Land. Aare Tayese ti ìlú Owódé. CEO Dorcas Adeyinka Empowerment Foundation. Lady Polodi, CEO LPD Tutor Woolwich UK. Aláṣẹ TMS Blog, Ìyá Odo Nation. First Lady One and Only, Double Chief Ìyá Olóyè Rẹpẹtẹ. This is a celebratory shout-out coming from Mrs. Oluwakemi Falodi, celebrating you, appreciating you, and praying for you. She said you are such an hard-working woman, that God will bless you, keep the work of your hands. The Lord will continue to protect you. God bless you, ma. You are celebrated. We celebrate with you, ma, and we rejoice with you. God bless you. Enjoy. Okay, now. Iba o, Messiah Oba, Ojúbàrẹ̀. Iba o, Messiah Oba, Ojúbàrẹ̀. Torí pé láyé mi, bàbá kò ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Yeye òde ló dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Láyé mi, bàbá kò ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Bàbá kò sì lọ́wọ́. Òfé náà, ìbà ló yẹ ká ṣe. Fẹ́lẹ́dùmarè, Fẹ́lẹ́dùmarè ọba o, àdúrà lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀. Ìbà ló yẹ ká ṣe. Fẹ́lẹ́dùmarè, Fẹ́lẹ́dùmarè ọba o. Dorcas, Adeyinka, Ayana, Aya Oba, Ojúbàrẹ̀.
Sorry, I have to start from the beginning. Just to
Iba o, Aya Oba,
Ojúbàrẹ̀. Please help me to share the show. You're most welcome.
Torí pé láyé mi, bàbá kò ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Yeye òde ló dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Láyé mi, bàbá kò ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Inú mi dùn, bàbá mo sì bàbá.
Okay now. Hey, Mommy Folashade, how are you, ma? Please help me to share the show. Mommy Folashade, how are you, ma?
Nítorí Yeye oge la ṣe sọ wípé àdúgbò ọjọ́ o, mo wá júbà rẹ̀ kàlùkàlùkù. Àdúgbò ọjọ́, ọba ilé ìbàrẹ̀, ẹ̀ṣẹ́, ọba ilé ìbàrẹ̀, àdúgbò ọjọ́ o, mo wá júbà rẹ̀. Àdúgbò ọjọ́ o, mo wá júbà rẹ̀. Torí wọn ló wà lẹ́yìn bí Yeye oge ló dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. ló ń pẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ayé ọ̀gá yọ. Ilé ayé tilẹ̀ gbogbo. Yeye òkè àtàyèsè ló ń lọ́wọ́ ẹ máa yọ. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo ìdásílẹ̀ gbogbo láyé. Nítorí pé àjàjà sí rẹ̀ fún ẹ. Àjàjà sáyọ̀. Yeye òkè ló ń pẹ́. Bóyá òní dúró mi. Yeye òkè yóò ti à. Ìjọba rẹ̀ ó ní dúró mi. Òní dúró mi. Ó ní dúró mi. Bóyá òní dúró mi. Ẹ ṣe one time. Tí mo òkè náà. Ó ní dúró mi. Torí tó bá ṣe ènìyàn ló dúró lẹ́gbàá ìsìn. Yeye òkè Dorcas ló dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Tó bá ṣe ènìyàn ló dúró òkè náà. Yeye òkè Dorcas ìgbà yìí lọ́la ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Olúwa ló ní lórí gbẹ́ngbẹ́.
Ìgbà yìí lọ́la ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Yeye òkè Dorcas Adeyinka ló dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́.
Rosling itself. Welcome aboard. Please help me to share the show.
Yeye òkè ló dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Yeye òkè ìgbà yìí lọ́la òkè náà. Ìgbà yìí lọ́la rẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ òkè náà. Ó yá mo wo bí tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo wo bí tí mo dé. Mo wo bí tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sẹ́. Mo wo bí tí mo dé. Ó yá gbogbo ló yẹ ọ́.
Bàbá.
Yeye òkè ló dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Ló yẹ ọ́.
Yeah.
Ló yẹ ọ́. Gbogbo ló yẹ ọ́. Bàbá o. Òkè náà. Sàbárẹ́ ní tó bá dènà dé. Jésù ti dènà dé. Labalábá tó bá dènà dé. Aṣọ rẹ̀ àyà náà. Èyí yóò máa yọ nínú Olúwa. Olúwa ṣe òbèrè ṣiṣẹ́. Sàbárẹ́ ní tó bá dènà dé. Jésù ti dènà dé. Labalábá tó bá dènà dé. Aṣọ rẹ̀ àyà náà. Èyí yóò máa yọ nínú Olúwa. Olúwa ṣe òbèrè ṣiṣẹ́. Bóyá ọba tó ṣoore múrí àìlò rẹ̀. Kó àìlọ́ òde. Ìwà ló ṣoore. Ọba tó ṣoore múrí àìlò rẹ̀. Yeye òkè ló ń pẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Báwọn tí ò mọ̀ yìí. Èmi dúpẹ́ o, pápá ayé ò má mi o. Mo dúpẹ́ o, tó dá mi sí. Ìwọ ló ṣoore. Báwọn tí ò mọ̀ yìí. Gbogbo ṣùgbọ́n fún ọ.
Bàbá.
Ìwọ ló ṣoore. Múni láì mọ̀ bẹ̀. Mo wá yọ̀ o. Yeye òkè ló dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Yeye òkè Dorcas ṣoore. Múni láì mọ̀ bẹ̀. Mo wá yọ̀ o. Yeye òkè ló dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Òkè náà. Ọ̀tá lọ gbòmìyà ni wọ́n fẹ́ máa lọ́wọ́ àti àlọ́. Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ bàbá o tó ṣọ́ọ̀tì sórí lílọ ní ibẹ̀ láyé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ló wà ní. Ìwọ ló ń pèsè
Kò dá sí lóyèké.
á fi ìbọn bàrẹ̀ tó wúwa kékeré. Kòró ta ìṣe dédé ọmọ ẹ̀dá ẹ̀ ojú tó ta yegede. Ìjìnlẹ̀ nínú ìjìnlẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣeun o. It's 1 year already.
Nítorí pé Yeye òkè orí rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ó sì dájú. Ẹ ṣeun o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àwọn ọmọ náà nínú ayé wa. Ó ṣe bàbá. Ó ṣe Okay, good evening, daddies and mommies. How are you all doing? Hope we're fine. Please help me to like and love, and please don't forget to help me share the show as well. God bless you as you do so. First of all, we'd like to thank Almighty God for his mercies on us. It's 1 year already. I was supposed to come out yesterday because it was actually, no, was it yesterday? Yes, it was actually yesterday. Yesterday was May 11th. That was when we had that was when we had the coronation, the party for the Aare Yeye Tayese of Owode land, if you remember. Yes, that was when we had the party. So it was a year yesterday. Yes, I actually put up an update that will be coming out, but you know, I had a lot of things to do, so I couldn't come out. Good evening, Mommy from Kek. How you doing? Mommy Margaret, good evening. How you all doing? So I decided to say, okay, you know what? I'll do it today. But I didn't know there was going to be an interview. So I said, okay, you know what? Let me add everything together. So please, ladies and gentlemen, please, on the comment section, let's congratulate and let's pray for our lovely daughter, our lovely crush, our lovely wife, our lovely mother, our lovely sister, our lovely mentor, you know, and whatever you want to qualify her with. Let's put it on the platform to congratulate and to wish her well. It's 1 year already that she was crowned Yeye Aare Yeye Tayese of Owode land, and we'll pray as you continue to grow. May you continue to grow from success to success, from wisdom to wisdom. Yeah. Ibi tẹ́ ti jẹ oyè náà, ayọ̀, àlàáfíà àti àlùbáríkà ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ibẹ̀. From year to year, from generation to generation, ni wọ́n máa enjoy positive impact tí ẹ bá ti tẹ́ fi lélẹ̀ ní Owode Ọ̀tà land. God bless you, and God bless everything that concerns you. Please don't forget, if you have my number, you want to call in, you're free to call into the show, okay? Before we go into the main thing, please allow me to take you through. Let me introduce to you Golden Eden Cosmetics for all your skincare products. Please contact Golden Eden Cosmetics.
Bọ̀dá mi, ìyàwó yìí máa ń fine lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Báwo lẹ ṣe ṣe? Kí láṣìírí ẹwà ìyàwó yín? Ẹ sọ fún mi, kémi náà sọ fún ìyàwó mi.
Bàbá ọkọ mi, ẹ má dààmú ara yín jìnnà. Ilé-iṣẹ́ Golden Eden Cosmetics láṣìírí ẹwà mi. Ẹ wo, ibẹ̀ ni mo ti ra whitening face cream, whitening body lotion, whitening body scrub àti whitening bathing soap. Ṣẹ̀rí ìyàwó yín adún máa dán yẹn. Àwọn náà máa nílò hot chocolate body lotion, hot chocolate face cream, hot chocolate scrub àti hot chocolate bathing soap. Ṣé caramel skin kit lẹ́fẹ́ ni tàbí student whitening kit? Wọ́n ń tà. Wọ́n máa ń ṣe steam bath, manicure, pedicure. Wọ́n tún máa ń ṣe àtúnṣe àwọ̀ ara látàrí ìjàmbá tí kẹ́míkà ti ṣe sí ara. Ilé-iṣẹ́ wọn wà ní Ọ̀rẹ́méjì street, Ọbáwọlé by Bayo Hospital, Akinyele close, number 6, Ìfàkọ̀jàyè, local government nílé Èkó. WhatsApp number wọn ni +44 79 79 26 0453 tàbí 091 63 20 1327. Ẹ wò wọ́n lórí Instagram handle wọn @GEC_cosmetics. Wọ́n tún wà lórí Facebook GEC Cosmetics.
GEC Cosmetics ọ̀gá ni bàbá.
Okay, so that's GEC Cosmetics fún gbogbo àwọn ìpara tí ẹ bá need bóyá scrub ni o ẹ kàn sí GEC Cosmetics, okay? She's got you covered. Before I start, let's go on TikTok. I'm live on TikTok now. If you'd like to join me on TikTok, please do so. And then lórí nǹkan tí à ń ṣe tí a fẹ́ sọ nípa ẹ̀, tá bá rí 1 or 2 people tó bá fẹ́ contribute ní orí TikTok, just come on TikTok and then signify so that I can bring you in. What's wrong with my TikTok, please? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on TikTok? I'm happy now. Don't understand why this thing is not working on TikTok. I'm happy now, Joe. I'm happy now. Go you mean TikTok you for Shisha. Why did Shisha could get out? Sorry about that, please. Sorry. Not allowed to do. TikTok kitty and you. Welcome on board, everyone. Let me take this time to welcome you while I try to get my TikTok ready. Sister Noba Joakitola, how are you? How you doing? How's your family? Ajwanish wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. How are you, ma? Mommy Margaret Emmanuel, welcome on board. Mommy Folashade Bidapo Obe, love you, ma. Thank you for joining. What the fuck? What the hell? What's this now? Oh, God have mercy. Roslyn, it's Toyin Adeyinka. Welcome on board. Thank you so much for joining. Who else again? Who else again? Who else? Tukpe Agbola, you're welcome. Uma Taiwo, thank you so much for joining, ma. Thank you, Mommy Adiola Sampson. Thank you so much. Messi Vicky, Mommy Folashade Davis. God bless you, ma. Omolara Akinlosot, right? I hope I got the name. Mommy Omolara. Let me use that one word. Mommy Omolara. How are you, ma? How you doing? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, like I said, please do not forget to help me to like, love, and share the show. Please help me to invite. Let them know that we are here. Yes. Let's have let's listen and analyze the old stuff. Okay, Esther Adeyinka, you're most welcome on board. Okay, like I said earlier, we are celebrating 1 year anniversary of Aare, Tayese of Owodiland, don't forget. And then last year, okay, last year 2024, that was after we had our party, we had the Yeye Tayese party. The next day, which was on Sunday, May 12th, 2024, was when we all woke up. That was on a Sunday, and then boom, we saw the Nigerian police page. We saw the bulletin, the wanted bulletin, declaring Dorcas Adeyinka wanted in Nigeria. For what? And then further down, she's been wanted for cyberbullying, cyber stalking, extortion, and then they said alleged murder. They wrote everything there, and then we all were shocked. Like the old world, I'll put it that way. The old world who knew Dorcas Adeyinka were shocked at at the publication. We're like, what exactly is going on? Before you can declare someone wanted, I mean, there are some protocols, there are some things, that needs to be put in place. And what exactly is the person's offense? Okay, for you to say, okay, you're going to put, because for all I know about declaring someone wanted, you can only declare someone wanted in cases of criminal cases. I'm talking about strong criminal cases. That's when you can say, okay, if it's on civil cases, you can't declare someone wanted for civil cases. Cyber stalking, cyber bullying is a civil case. So I was like, kilo inshale. You know, we started making calls upon calls. What's going on? Were they joking? Were they serious? You know, alas, it turned out to be true. That yes, the Nigerian police force, under the office of the FPPRO, declared Dorcas Adeyinka wanted. That's no news. Of course, everybody's aware of that. But I'm just trying to, you know, I'm trying to recapitulate everything that happened from 2024 so that Male Majek will interview to boss lady Sheleni. You get? Hey, what's going on with this TikTok now? Voila, have you ever had issues where your TikTok will just hang? Like I don't get. It might be no. It might be no, John. Okay. It might be no. Might be Yasha. I'll stop. So, Mommy Olufunke, welcome on board, man. So, Mumoshin Salo. Everybody shabere sinishi what killing koto shele, declaring someone wanted care. And this Dorcas Adeyinka had visited actually all the police stations that that she was invited to. She has gone there. Okay. Later we got to know that before that we got to know that these two particular idiots on Facebook, that's Tolulope Adeoye and Tolulope Odegbami, they are the narcissists that goes about writing petitions for people on social media. They are the narcissists that runs a bully gang on Facebook. We know them as Aye team, aka Malu team, aka Kodi team, aka Ashieri team, aka Alaye Baget team. We know them to be bullies on Facebook that goes about cropping people at their parties, at their convenience, at their house. They even go as far as cropping people that you stand with, you party with, you rejoice with. That is their function. That is what they do in their stupid group. That's what they do. We know from time that Tolulope Adeoye and Tolulope Odegbami, they've been the two idiots that has been going about writing petitions for people. They've written petitions for virtually all speakers on Facebook, and I mean it. They've written petitions for so many people. They've written petitions for Sajiko Tade. They were involved with Sajiko Tade, right? They were the one that wrote petitions that got Sajiko Tade, arrested in case of Yabeji. They were the one who wrote petition. They wrote petition. They wrote petition for Momi Esabod. They wrote petition for Sister Kwame. They wrote petition for DKY. They wrote petition. Virtually all speakers they've written petition for. Some they are actually waiting to look for a better time to strike. Some that have been bold enough, have gone down to Nigeria to face it. Such is the case of Dorcas Adeyinka. Last year, she was in Nigeria, and then she said, okay, you know what? Whatever petition you guys have written against me, I'm going to go there and I'll defend myself. And yes, truly, she did. She defended herself. She provided her own evidence to every police station that she was invited to in Lagos. Fast forward, she thought everything had died down. Then December, she had issues with Madam Obanla. That's the case that those idiots were trying to manipulate the presenter with. That was the interviewer with. That's the interview she had today. So Malus went there writing rubbish. The case was dismissed in March 2024. Let's fast forward that back to May. She was declared wanted, and then boom, before we knew, during those time, that was Yabeji died in April. May her soul rest in peace. And then those period, Tolulope Adeoye, aka Abike Jagaban, aka Mesoro, she's been coming online, maligning and attacking, defaming, and then staining Dorcas Adeyinka's name by calling her, a murderer, calling her sort of names that she is involved directly in the death of Folusho, that is the Yabeji. She's been doing all sort of shows. At least if you calculate all the shows Tolulope Adeoye had for Dorcas, she had nothing less than 53 shows for Dorcas, where she was calling her names. Calling her, you find this, you find that. We all have that in record. So then, Olawashibi, that is her counterpart, was going about from one station to another, going from one post to another, writing, publishing, and doing a sort of rubbish on Facebook as well. So fast forward, she had to present herself after the old declaration. She was declared wanted. She had to present herself after a while. That's when we were sure that the coast is clear. And what I meant by the coast is clear was, if you remember, during that period, Baba Abeji was arrested. Baba Abeji had been arrested before they declared Dorcas Adeyinka wanted, okay? And then he was taken from Ifo down to Abuja, where he spent nothing less than 90 days or 90-something days in the police cell without being taken to court for once, without any trial, without any charges. And that is what? That is an abuse to Baba Abeji's fundamental human rights. So when we took our time to, you know, get all those ones out of the way, when we were sure that the coast was clear, fine, because Adeyinka presented herself with a lawyer in Abuja, and then boom, the rest was history. 3 different departments or 4 different departments, okay, investigated this whole case, cyber stalking, cyber bullying, and all that, and then she was cleared. Then after that, okay, she finished everything she wanted to do in Nigeria, and then she traveled back to United Kingdom. That was last year. Now it is 1 year today. 1 year, May 12th, when Dorcas Adeyinka was declared wanted in Nigeria. And then she has been cleared of all those charges. Up till date, the police bulletin, where she was declared wanted last year, is still on the Nigerian police official page, official website. On Facebook, on Twitter, is still there. Now the question is, why haven't they removed it? What exactly is going on? Number 1. Number 2, different things sub has been coming up against Dorcas Adeyinka. And then by the time we investigate and try to find out who is actually doing that, we find out that it is from the so-called the FFPRO. That's the Muyiwa Adejobi. Now the question is, what exactly is Muyiwa Adejobi? What exactly does he want from Dorcas Adeyinka? Why is he so much interested in fracas? Because as far as I'm concerned, this is fracas. This is an issue between 2 females. What is the ACP Muyiwa Adejobi's interest? What exactly does he stand to gain by involving himself in this messy fracas? What is his gain? What is his intention? Where is he coming from? Who is he working for? What does he want to achieve by involving himself in 2 individuals that had issues? These are females. Number 3, these 2, Tolulope Adeoye and Dorcas Adeyinka, lives in United Kingdom. If they had issues with one another and the Tolulope deemed it fit to write a petition, why can't Tolulope Adeoye walk into the Metropolitan station? I'm talking about the police station in United Kingdom to report. Why does it think she has to travel down to Nigeria to write a petition for someone that lives in United Kingdom? And why do we have our Nigerian police force investigating that kind of case, that kind of petition, knowing fully well that the person you want to investigate lives in the United Kingdom? Are you telling us that if Dorcas had not, traveled down to Nigeria, maybe for vacation, are you saying you will actually write a letter for her to come from United Kingdom to come and answer to one petition in Nigeria? Is that what the Nigerian police are trying to tell us? So that means that anybody that lives in Venezuela can travel from Venezuela and come down to Nigeria and write petition for someone that lives in America. And then that you will now write a letter and tell the person in America to travel down to Nigeria to come and answer to the petition. Who does that? Who does that? That is clear abuse of power. Illegal activity. But before we go into that, let's go straight to the interview that Dorcas Adeyinka had. Like I said, it is 1 year today. She was declared wanted, and then she's been cleared of all those offenses that she was declared wanted for. Now, the question is, why haven't the Nigerian police addressed it? The same way they put up the bulletin declaring her wanted. They could have put up a bulletin to let us know that the so-called Dorcas Adeyinka has been cleared. After investigation, she has been cleared. They didn't give us anything like that. They didn't remove the wanted post off the official platform. What exactly is going on? They did not even issue a press statement or a press release telling us that, oh, she has been what? She's free. Number 4, let it be known that she wasn't charged to court for any offenses. She was not charged to court for any offenses of any of the offense that she was declared for. She wasn't charged to court for anything. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So that is what we are standing on. Justice we want, and justice we shall get. This injustice has to stop. Let us stop the abuse of power. Let us stop the use of, authority invested in one's office, using it to malign and to what? To fight for your so-called relatives, friends, and family, just because you believe that position, you own it. Let it be known that no one is indispensable. You might occupy your position at a particular time, but give you 4, 8, 10, 20 years, you will surely leave that office. Everything you do stays and remain in that office, but only you, your legs, your clothes, that's what you will take out of that office. And whatever you do stands and will forever be what? Will be with you till you die. You can't be using the power, you can't be using the office you occupy to which ends. It's a no-no. Especially when it has to do when we're talking about the position that is vested in a law enforcement, or let's say a law enforcement agency. You don't use the authority you have invested in your office to witch hunt others. Maybe because you want to stand as the pillar of support for the oppressors, or you want to stand as a pillar of support for your so-called friends to oppress and witch hunt someone else. It is a no-no, it is wrong. Now, Dorcas Adeyinka said something in that interview that this same FP PPRO Olumuyiwa Adejobi also wrote a petition against her. For what? I don't think I've ever heard Dorcas Adeyinka insult or mention Muyiwa Adejobi's name on her platform. For what? For what? This is the first time I'm going to see someone that occupies that kind of position involving himself in this messy thing we call fracas. Because I really do not understand. For how long do you want to mess your name, your integrity, your reputation? Over what? Over what exactly? What are they giving you in exchange of all those things you're doing? What are they giving you in exchange? And you believe your hard work, your years of, studies, your years of hard work, you want to throw it away, you just want to throw it down the line because you want to stand and support Abike Jagaban. For what? I don't care who she is to you, but I believe you don't need to toil and waste your professionalism and waste your so-called integrity because of Mayor Abike. What the hell is she? She's a nobody. A nobody. I repeat, she's a nobody. Okay, so let's go into the interview, and then we will be analyzing.
Sometime last year, the Nigeria Police Force declared the woman wanted, and that year after, she's out making. She just released a statement today asking the Nigeria Police Force to withdraw that declaration and recant. So she wants Nigeria Police Force to retract declaration that she was wanted. And today she's live in the virtual studio with me to explain the background to all of this and why she wants Nigeria Police to retract the declaration that she is wanted. Good evening, Madam Dorcas. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you, Mr. Sheko.
All right. So today you issued a statement asking the Nigeria Police Force to retract that you are wanted.
Yes, sir.
First, let us know why you were declared wanted. Do you feel it wasn't worth it? You should not have been declared wanted.
I shouldn't have been declared wanted at all. So basically, this is what happened. I am a business owner. I'm also a philanthropist, and I do blog and vlog on my Facebook page, on my Instagram, and sorry, not Instagram, on my YouTube, and on my TikTok. So there are some set of people on Facebook that I have issues with. Okay, these people, they are bloggers as well. I'm based in the United Kingdom. I'm not based in Nigeria. They are also bloggers. They are also on Facebook. You know. And it was an issue of, you know, they will say something about me, something negative about me, and I will come online to debunk them, or they will blog something about me, like bully me, and I will come online to reply them to debunk their lies. So this is what we have had going on. They refuse to report me in the United Kingdom, where all of us are based, okay, because every single person that's reported in Nigeria, they are all based in the United Kingdom. And it was when I was invited by the Nigerian police force, it was for an issue of cyberbullying and cyberstalking, which I was very shocked about. That, okay, is it because I am on holiday? Why are you investigating cyberbullying and cyberstalking in Nigeria? So that was what they were investigating, sorry, rather. It was investigated by IG Monitoring Unit. Okay.
Sorry, before we go ahead, like I said, I would be analyzing and trying to educate us. Okay. Now, one John Bay, United Kingdom. Abike Bay, United Kingdom. Dorcas Bay, United Kingdom. Abike Fogono láti Nigeria, láti UK. Ó lọ sí Nigeria, ó lọ competition against ẹni tó ń gbé ní United Kingdom. Alakoko, civil case, there's what we call jurisdiction. You can file jurisdiction. Jurisdiction for the cyberbullying, cyber whatever. Because ibo ni Dorcas wà, tí ibo ló ń gbé, ibo ló ti ṣe show, ibo ló ti ní ó sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ, United Kingdom ni. United Kingdom rí freedom of speech tó wà ńbẹ̀, ó lè yàtọ̀ sẹ́yìn tó wà ní Nigeria. So tó bá sọ pé yàn sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ ní United Kingdom, soil tẹ́ni yẹn wà, constitution tó guide ẹni yẹn at that particular time, ó fún ní right láti sọ̀rọ̀, láti express ààrẹ, so far tẹ́ni yẹn ò bá ti tó bá yẹ pé kò ṣe pé ó defame. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So you cannot go possible kẹ́ wá gbé nǹkan téèyàn sọ ní UK, kẹ́ wá lè fẹ́ investigate ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ charge ẹni yẹn fún ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní Nigeria. Could make sense. You can file for jurisdiction. Jurisdiction all ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Jurisdiction ṣe kí ni? Ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni, kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. It's even a slap on our Nigerian police force pé idiot kan á kúrò níbi tó ń gbé ní UK. Àwa kó ẹsẹ̀ òṣì. So gbogbo police station tó rí lọ́nà kó tó dé airport kò lè yà ńbẹ̀ kó fẹjọ́ sùn pé lágbájá tó ń gbé ní 4 Gbamilójú street ní United Kingdom ó sọ nǹkan báyìí sí mi o. Ẹni yẹn láti kó ẹsẹ̀ méjì kúrò ní UK, ó láti wá sí Nigeria wá kọ lẹ́tà. Láwa competition against ẹni tó wà ní UK. It is a no. Mo dẹ̀ rántí pé lórí burúkú igúnnugún ọmọ òṣì ọmọ àdánù tó ń pè ní Sunday Aláyébàjẹ́ ọmọ Felicia Omioni. Mo rántí pé òun náà sọ ní pé nígbà tó ń sọ yìí pé wọ́n ní wọ́n kọ lẹ́tà sóhun, ó ná ọlọ́pàá wo ló fẹ́ investigate òun fún show tóun ṣe ní United States of America. So ohun tó lè mú Sunday sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ òpònú tó sọ lẹ́nu tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, òun náà ló dífá fún pé ta ló ṣó yẹ kí àwọn ọlọ́pàá Naija investigate Dorcas Adeyinka fún show tó ṣe ní UK. Ṣé ń follow me? Ibẹ̀ yẹn náà wọ́n ti gbé gbági, it is 0. Jurisdiction is 0. Jurisdiction tó fi jọ ṣe show fúnra wọn kò papọ̀ mọ́ Nigeria rárá. Petition burúkú tí wèrè yẹn lọ kọ should not even be welcomed at all, because the question should be ibo lẹni yìí ti ṣe show fún bolo ti bú ẹ. This person was in UK. They should have told Abike immediately to go back to United Kingdom. Whatever you do in United Kingdom cannot be investigated in Nigeria, in as much as it is not criminal. We're talking about civil case here. You abuse me, I abuse you is a civil case. It is not a criminal case. We are all educated. We are all professionals. Assimilate in kota bangbo. Can you understand it, Dada? In the first instance, the stupid petition should not even fly at all. It should not even fly at all. You can't write petition for somebody to be new country. And you may be country. To ba jẹ́ pé Dorcas Adeyinka gbé Nigeria steady nsìn. Fine. O lè lọ competition against her. But bue Nigeria de lo ti bue. Ẹ̀yin méjèèjì UK lẹ jọ ń gbé. She's even a British citizen. Because she's going to Nigeria for vacation. In your fún any right láti lọ ma competition against her in Nigeria. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Kò síbi tó ti ń ṣerú ẹ̀. My dear country, láti ń róríṣiríṣi nǹkan tí ò fly. My dear country, láti ń rí oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tí ò fly rárá. So it is a no-no. Or what, not to not even talk of you declaring now wanted again for cyberbullying. So that you do show for me, I do show for you. What is cyberbullying doing in that declaration of wanted? Declare you wanted. Declaring now for cyberbullying for one idiot. So that you boss online to watch show nudity you online, and you are still saying that person bullied who? Or because I became more or whoever, please. We all have freedom of speech. Allow us to talk. I want PR gidi ti jeta mo won. Eja sọ̀rọ̀. About in cyberspace, we have right to talk about it. This is not somebody supporting. I'm not supporting anybody. I'm a freelancer. I can say whatever. Only dollar ki ori nkan to pay Abike kin bota kin solo la pe kini yi pay Abike o Abike lo right you. That is me. Ṣùgbọ́n nkan tá bá rí tí ò bá dá, let us educate ourselves. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ fi educate ara wa. Torí àwọn kan na àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa bàbúrò wa tó máa fall into this again. Tá bá lè direct wọn lórí nkan tó máa ṣe. Ká bá lè direct wọn lórí nkan tó máa ṣe. It's a no-no. Kí là ń bá ká? Kí là ń investigate? Nínú nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé UK ni àwọn méjì ti jọ ṣe show fúnra wọn. UK làwọn méjì. Why you been investigating show tó ṣe ní UK fúnra wọn?
By an IPO called Chinedu.
Honestly, Bolivie.
We went from IG monitoring unit to IRT. I've been like to every department in Nigeria. In fact, the whole thing started in Lagos. Their case was discharged in Lagos. They were not happy with the outcome of the issue that was discharged in Lagos. Then they went to Abuja to report to somebody that I know that is influencing their case. Okay, I'm going to mention the person's name as we go along with this interview. And he pulled that particular case from Lagos all the way to Abuja to be investigated by the IG monitoring unit, which was investigated. They came up with the same verdict as, whatever they came up with in Lagos. And after IG monitoring unit investigated the matter, this particular person that is influencing their case, okay, that is trying to do, I don't know what he's after, pulled the case again from IG monitoring units to another department called IRT. So we started with cyberbullying and cyberstalking, and then we ended up with a murder issue. Do you want me to continue, or do you want to ask me questions and then I'll answer?
I just wanted you to flow, but first, you said cyberstalking, cyberbullying.
That's right.
All these whiles you were not yet declared wanted.
I was not declared.
These are just background to prior being declared wanted, right?
That's right, yes.
Okay, great. So, cyberbullying, cyberstalking of your people you were engaging or interacting and each other just banting, right?
On Facebook.
Alleging one another on Facebook.
That's
so they
right.
decided to take it further by involving the police.
That's right.
First in Lagos, you were discharged, cleared. They escalated to Abuja. All this while still on cyber stalking, cyberbullying.
That is correct.
Exactly.
Okay, good. I just wanted us to be clear. So you can now continue. I want us to link it to murder, allegation, wanted, and all that. So I want to understand, yeah.
Whilst that investigation was ongoing, I wrote my statement.
Okay.
When we go to the IG monitoring unit, I gave them my statement.
I'm on TikTok now,
I
please.
gave them all my evidence. Okay, my evidence were.
You want to join me on TikTok?
Out of this world.
Thank you.
It was, in fact, more than the evidence that was given by the person that alleged me wrongly. Okay. Now, this particular person that alleged me wrongly didn't allege me alone. The person also alleged my manager and my friend called Alujo. Whilst we were being investigated, she was asked to give evidence of everything that she alleged the other two people for. Her name is Tolulope Odegbami, by the way, the daughter of Odegbami, you know, the ex-footballer. She was asked to give
that is the okay. Second,
one of the people that alleged me.
Okay.
I was talking. Okay, so when they asked her to give all those evidence, she was unable to provide evidence of what she was alleging us of. She was giving video evidence of other people that are into the same fracas or disputes on Facebook. So the IPO was not.
I like to point out that if you write a fake petition to the police and you're unable to back it up with evidence, you're liable to be punished. So my question to the Nigerian police first, it's a year now. What happens to Tolulope Odegbami with the fake petition, the lies she wrote, wasting the Nigerian police time? What happened to her? So is she just going to walk away like that, like she always tells us? Is the Nigerian police force telling us that anybody can just write fake, malicious petitions against the person they have issues with? And then those people that wrote those malicious petitions can go back to their house sleeping and smiling that yes, it is going to take effect. Because for you to be bold enough to write lies in your petition that you're giving to the police officers to investigate, it means that, you have made up your mind to waste their time. And I believe such attitude should be punished. Such behavior should be punished. Shouldn't go unpunished. So what happens to Tolulope Odegbami, Olowoshibi, Ton kokoku kori buruku kakiri from one station to another? The same thing this idiot did when she went to TVC to lie. We all saw that TVC press release. We all saw the TVC news broadcast where she said Dorcas Adeyinka abused her and told her that she was doing whatever with her father, of which she knew that she went to TVC to lie. Such acts should be punished. It is right there in the constitution, in the law. To competition, in fact, it is part of what our amiable father, the IG, there was a press release. I think there was a press note that he released. Was it not the beginning of this year where he mentioned petition what happens to Tolulope Odegbami? Irọ́ orí burúkú tó lọ pa ṣé wọ́n ní punish ẹni? Ṣé kò yẹ kó jẹ kísà nínú yà? Ìwọ tó bòdì tó lọ parọ́ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá lÉkòó, ṣé kò yẹ kó punish ẹ? But because Tolulope Odegbami believe pé òun léyàn yẹn tó ń help àwọn, and that is the person tó ń guide wọn, tó ń ẹ máa parọ́ wá, ẹ máa kọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá. Tó ń kọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ẹ máa kọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá. Imagine. Òun ló ṣe rò pé kò sí bóun ò ṣe lè jẹ́ tó ṣe ń tútùkùtù. Nǹkan tó ṣe ń TVC yẹn is enough kan rán kí Olowoshibi lọ máa jẹ̀wà ní kirikiri. Because that is clear defamation. You knew quite all right pé lọ parọ́ ni, ó dẹ̀ lọ ṣe. There is a consequences for you tó bá lọ parọ́ méyàn. Boldly tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó parọ́, tó mọ̀ fúnra ẹ̀ pé ó parọ́ torí wọ́n á bí ẹ́ defamation. Wàá jẹ bàbá ńlá ìyà. You are liable to 3, 5, 10 years imprisonment. Or you pay every fine up to 50 million naira. Or you pay every fine of up to 50 million naira. Torí pé o mọ̀ kó lọ parọ́, tó dẹ̀ lo media tó fi circulate ẹ̀ káàkiri, wá jẹ́ bàbá ńlá ìyà. What happens to Tolulope Odegbami? Enough is enough. This is 1 year down. We say no to injustice. No to injustice.
Asking her that, okay, you've alleged these two people. Can you give me evidence of what they did to you? She couldn't provide any evidence. Anyway, I gave them my proof.
Thank you on TikTok.
The IPO who thought that, she reported a case that they believed that maybe they would have a ground on, had a complete change of mind by the time we finished with our statement and our evidence. It was like, what is going on here? What you reported this particular lady for, you are also doing the same thing. So why are you making false reports? Anyway, we were told after all the investigation to go.
What is the particular of the allegation? What's particularly?
Cyberbullying. Okay.
When you say cyberbullying, cyber stalking, like maybe you've made a particular statement.
No,
bullying or trolling.
Like she would abuse me, right? And of course, I will abuse her back. Okay. So she was giving video evidence of where I have abused her back, without giving them the evidence that she actually abused me first, and I was replying to what she did.
Okay.
So by the time the investigation went on, they got a good image of what was actually going on, that it was a case of, this person is abusing this person and this person is abusing this person back. It wasn't as if, Dorcas was actually abusing her or anything like that. So then...
You were just trading abuses at each other.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Then she went on with this kidnapping of twins, okay? These particular twins, I wasn't the one that started the case of the twins. This particular twins was the case of the twins started with a particular lady on Facebook called Jogotadi Omoba Adams. Okay, she was the one that brought those family on social media, and she was looking after them. Somehow, I don't know what happened. She, that is Tolulope Odegbami, sort of like, I don't know, she allegedly, from the family, kidnapped by the husband, she allegedly kidnapped the Iyabeji and the twins, okay?
Mm.
Which I believe, from what I heard as at the time, Lagos State got involved in this particular issue of her, taking these twins without the permission of the husband and of some of the husband family. So when she, brought these twins into her care, the woman who happens to be this Iyabeji that passed away, right? She complained that Tolulope Odegbami was mistreating her. So somehow, the husband located where the wife was, which is Tolulope Odegbami's house.
Exactly.
And, the husband got hold of the twins and the wife, who happens to be the Iyabeji. And then they started their wall. I don't know anything about whatever people were writing against each other or what have you. The only thing I was getting was information from the twins family that this and this is what Tolulope Odegbami is doing to them, and I was broadcasting it on social media just to create awareness. So, in order for her case to look good, okay, they asked me, because I was contacted by the twins' mother as well, okay, and I was asked to they didn't ask me to produce, they asked me if I knew where the twins' family were. And I made it very clear that I can give them the contact of the brother. I don't know where they are. They have left my foundation because the twins' mother called me when Tolulope Odegbami was mistreating her, that she needed help. And I have an NGO called Dorcas Adeyinka's Empowerment Foundation. My NGO was giving her, we're supplying her food of 80,000 naira on a monthly basis. and we would give her 20,000 naira cash under the foundation. So, but you know, after a while, she started misbehaving. I'm talking about this Yabeji. She was, you know, both herself and the husband. They started selling things like, you know, the bed, the mattress, some of the baby food. So I was like, come on, this is a foundation. We've done so much for you. If you don't need our help, the best thing that we can do is for you to go back to your parents' house. So we returned the twins family, and we took my foundation, the manager, returned the twins, and of course the mother to the mother's house in October 2023. So since
Everybody.
Oh, sorry.
So since October 2023, we have not had anything whatsoever to do with any twins or the twins family, even though they were never in Dorcas's Adeyinka's care. The only thing is we only got them an apartment, okay, which they were living in, and they were misbehaving. We asked them to exit, you know, we asked them to leave the apartment, and that was it. So, whilst this investigation...
So where did he return to?
They returned to the Yabeji's mother's house.
Okay.
We have the video evidence and all of that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we have not had anything to do with that family since October 2023. I didn't even know what was going on with them any longer since October 2023. So so when I came, I now traveled to Nigeria in March. Okay. Because they've done the investigation of this cyberbullying and cyber stalking, and there was nothing against Dorcas. Do you understand? She kept going on about, oh, the twins are with her. Can you investigate her and ask her to produce the twins? And the IPO asked me if I knew where the twins were. I said, I can give you the phone number of one of the brothers. You can call them to find out where these so-called twins are. Mind you, let me just make this very quick point that one of the reasons why Tolulope Odegbami came up with this twins issue is because Lagos State had a case of kidnapping with herself, and she wanted to, you know, she was trying to sort of like twist it on somebody else's head. Okay, so right, they asked me about the twins. I gave the phone number to them, and they said, okay,
Please help me to tap on
the investigation
on
is going to continue. That was the last thing that I was told, that the investigation is going to continue. This was in March 2024. Now, I was in Nigeria for some medical treatment. I was in Nigeria for my chief counsel title. I was in Nigeria for other events and all of that. They noticed that I was around, and they wanted to sort of like put so much pressure on me. Anytime I'm in Nigeria, they will come up with one excuse or the other, you know, just to create a scene. They've done it a couple of times. So we were told that we should go home in March, that the investigation is going to continue. First week, second week, third week, fourth week, I didn't hear anything from anybody. Nobody contacted me.
Now, let me clear this part as well, because ara iro ori buruku to lo se onigunugun Sunday alaye baje npa. Ohun ni pe wọ́n ní kí Dorcas lọ provide ìyá ìbejì wa, which is a lie. Wọ́n ní kí kò sẹ́ni tó ní kó lọ provide ìyá ìbejì wa, torí tí ó bá ṣe pọpọlọ wọn dúdú. Dorcas lọ sí Abuja. Wọ́n invite Dorcas sí ọ́fíìsì l'Abuja. Ìyá ìbejì dẹ̀ wà ní Ìbàdàn. Ẹni wá ní ọlọ́pàá sọ pé kó lọ mú ìyá ìbejì wá láti Ìbàdàn sí Abuja. Báwo ọpọlọ yín yẹn ṣó pé? Torí ẹ máa ń tútùkùtù àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀, tẹ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọn kì í lè bá yín wò pé ṣọ́rọ̀ lèyí tẹ́ ń sọ àbómúgọ̀. Obviously n tó máa béèrè ojú pé ṣó ní contact wọn táwọn bá fẹ́ rí wọn bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ sọ wọn pé àwọn ní bọ̀dá Taofik number táwọn lè fún wọn tán lè bá wọn rí bá sọ̀rọ̀. That's all. But irọ́ tó máa ń pa fún yín ni pé wọ́n ní kí boss lady lọ mú ìyá ìbejì wá. Irọ́ dẹ̀ ni gbogbo ẹ̀.
Only for me to start hearing Dorcas is a murderer on Facebook on the 9th of March, on the 9th of April, 2024. And I was thinking to myself, Dorcas is a murderer. How? Are these people okay, this is somebody that I've never met before in my life. How is Dorcas a murderer? Anyway, the IPO sent me a message on WhatsApp that, no, actually, I was the one that sent a message to the IPO to start with. I informed him that, they are shouting my name on Facebook, even though you've asked me supposed to stop, publishing anything about Dorcas. I said, these people are now screaming and shouting my name on Facebook, calling me a murderer. I don't know if anybody has passed away. I'm not interested. But can you see what they are doing? So I sent the link and everything that they were doing as at the time. I sent it to the IPO. About 3 or 4 days after, the IPO said that they are now investigating murder, that it needs me to come to ID monitoring unit. So I was like, I said, you are investigating murder? How? Who murdered who? Now, remember I said that they have been trying everything within their power to try and rope me with something. So obviously, the issue of cyberbullying, cyberstalking wasn't going anywhere. And they needed something, sort of like a capital offense, okay, to hold me down. And, really and truly, I was thinking to myself, why are you inviting me to come and answer to an alleged murder case when what we were treating actually was the cyberbullying and cyberstalking? How did we go from cyberbullying, cyberstalking to a murder case? They obviously wanted something to, to lock themselves up and not me. So I told them that I am undergoing some medical treatment at the moment. My lawyer was going to contact them. I want to point out that they did not send me an official invitation. It was a WhatsApp message, which I have recorded of everything, that I should come back. The investigation is going to continue. And I made it very nice and clear to them in my text message back to them that I am undergoing some medical treatment at the moment and I am not available, which my lawyer replied to. Anyway, some few days after that, or maybe say, I don't know how many.
Did they tell you who passed that they were investigating their murder or death?
This so-called Yabeji.
Okay.
This same Yabeji.
Okay.
Yes, it's this same Yabeji. So I was really shocked that why would you be investigating me for a murder of Yabeji? Like, what's going on here? I don't understand. So of course, sorry, 1 second. Of course, I knew, automatically that it was part of their plan, to try and have their way with me and, try and sort of like maybe find something to just lock Dorcas up. Do you understand what I mean? Because of course, if I go there as at that time, okay, straight away, they were investigating murder case. And bearing in mind, they had already arrested the husband of this Yabeji, okay, locked him up for 97 days. Up till now, he has never been charged with anything. That guy was locked up for 97 days without being charged with any offense. And it was clear that this man didn't know anything about the death of his wife. So, I didn't answer them. I just left them. I carried on with my medical treatment that I went to Nigeria for, because that was what I was there for. I carried on with my treatment.
Excuse me. Do you have an idea if Yabeji had passed before you visited Nigeria, or was it during your visit that Yabeji passed?
I was in Nigeria when she passed away. I was
okay.
in Nigeria.
Okay. Go ahead.
I arrived in Nigeria in March, and she passed away in April.
Okay.
Yes, so I was 100% in Nigeria when she passed away, but I've never met her before. I've never seen her before. I have never set my eyes on her before. I didn't know where she was living. She was living with her husband, in care of her husband. So how, Dorcas's name now came up. I mean, I saw the petition that was written against myself, okay? And I am just going to give you what was written inside that petition that could have warranted them asking me to come and answer to an alleged.
Yeah, because we need to really see how you were linked since we never met. Yeah, okay.
Also,
mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ibẹ̀ yẹn o torí irọ́ orí burúkú táwọn pípù yìí máa ń pa igúnnugún olóṣì olójú yọbọ bí ojú froggy yẹn irọ́ òṣì tó máa ń pa ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó máa tí bọ́sẹ̀dì máa kà síta fún yín àsìkò tó lọ kọ́ kéèyàn kọrú nǹkan báyìí sí petition against èèyàn ẹ wá sọ fún mi wicked táwọn pípù yìí ṣe wicked ó dẹ̀ máa bọ́ sàn láì wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé nǹkan gidi làwọn ń ṣe àwọn dẹ̀ ló worst jù àwọn ló evil jù ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀kan tán kọ.
Okay, so in that petition that was written, I don't know who wrote the petition. I don't know if it is Tolulope Odegbami or if it's the brother of this woman that passed away. Tolulope Odegbami denied writing that particular petition. She claimed that it was Shegun, who happens to be Iyabeji's brother, that wrote it. So this is what he wrote in his petition. In his petition that I saw, that I replied to, he said that he had a one-on-one conversation with me on the phone, okay, and that I said I have injected Iyabeji with some substance, okay, and that nobody in Nigeria can do anything to me.
Ṣé gbọ́ irọ́ tí wọ́n lọ pa sínú petition. Ṣé gbọ́ ibẹ̀ yẹn àbí kí n bá yín dá sẹ́yìn padà kẹ́ gbọ́ bọ́n ṣe lọ pa irọ́ jọ sí inú petition. Ṣé rí one thing tó wà ńbẹ̀ ni pé maybe wà ń dúró kí gbogbo kíní yìí kó lọ ni ká wá ka petition yẹn síta fún gbogbo yín kẹ́ fi tí ara yín gbọ́. Láwọn wèrè méjì tó ń pè lábìkẹ́ àti ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí. Ẹ gbọ́ irọ́ orí burúkú bàtàbàntà tí wọ́n kọ sínú petition wọ́n dẹ̀ máa parọ́ fún yín pé justice for Iyabeji is a must torí pé wọ́n ti lọ pa irọ́. How can they write something like this against èèyàn ní pé Dorcas sọ fún Ṣẹ́gun lórí fóònù ní pé òun fún Iyabeji ní abẹ́rẹ́ o pé kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí anybody lè ṣe fóun ní Nàìjíríà tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí òun ni ó gbé Iyabeji tó lọ fún Iyabeji ní abẹ́rẹ́ family planning. Ṣé ẹ understand the game tó ń play bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n lọ parọ́ jọ sínú petition against Dorcas ní pé Dorcas ló Iyabeji tó kú o Dorcas ló fún lábẹ́rẹ́ Dorcas wá sọ pé kò sí nǹkan tí anybody lè ṣe fóun pẹ̀lú abẹ́rẹ́ tóun fún. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wá sọ online wọ́n wá ń parọ́ fún yín. Wọ́n ti lọ kú kí rọ́jọ sínú petition tí wọ́n gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wá ń parọ́ ẹni bá rí wọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á rò pé bóyá nǹkan gidi kan ló ń ṣe àṣerọ́ lọ́lọ́ pàjọ sínú petition. Nígbà téèyàn bá kọrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sí petition tó gbé fọ́lọ́pàá lóòótọ́ ṣé wọn ò ní máa wá Dorcas pé Dorcas ń gbọ́ injection wo lo fún Iyabeji. Whereas àwọn gangan ló gbé Iyabeji lọ sí hospital kan ní Yaba tó lọ gba àmọ́ abẹ́rẹ́ ikú tó ń gbé fún. Àmọ́ abẹ́rẹ́ burúkú tẹ́ gbé fún because àwọn family ò sí ńbẹ̀ ńgbà tẹ́ fún lábẹ́rẹ́ wọn ò mọrú abẹ́rẹ́ tẹ́ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ pé lábẹ́rẹ́ paracetamol ló máa believe pé fún lóòótọ́. Nígbà tẹ́ sọ pé ẹ fún ní family planning injection ṣá mọrú injection tẹ́ fún. Ṣá mọrú injection tẹ́ fún. Ẹ jẹ́ tún bá yín reverse ibẹ̀ yẹn kẹ́ tún fi tí ara yín gbọ́. Irọ́ orí burúkú táwọn aṣièrè èèyàn yìí tán lọ ń kọ káàkiri òun nìyẹn. Wọ́n wá bọ́ sàn láwọn máa sọ fún yín pé justice for Iyabeji is a must. Tẹ́ bá mọ wàhálà because wọ́n mọ irọ́ orí burúkú táwọn ti pa. Lójú ara wọn dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ wọ́n bí gbogbo petition yẹn àṣegbé ni. Tí mọ mèmè. Gbogbo petition tẹ́ kọ pátá gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa defend. Ẹ máa gbé evidence ẹ̀ jáde. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sún mẹ́yìn fún yín kẹ́ gbọ́.
Who happens to be Iyabeji's brother that wrote it. So this is what he wrote in his petition. In his petition that I saw, that I replied to, he said that he had a one-on-one conversation with me on the phone, okay, and that I said I have injected Iyabeji with some substance, okay, and that nobody in Nigeria can do anything to me. When he was questioned,
ṣé ń gbọ́ irọ́ nísìnyí ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí olòṣì ìyẹn ló ń kọ́ lòun competition mọ́ nísìn ní pé Ṣẹ́gun ló kọ́ ẹ
About his petition. Okay. He denied it. He said Tolulope Odegbami asked him to write what he wrote in his petition.
That is the evil. Evil tí wọ́n lọ ń perpetuate lẹ́yìn òun lẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn. Nígbà tí wọ́n invite Ṣẹ́gun recently pé petition yìí tó kọ against bàbá Àbèjì eléyìí kan tó kọ against Dorcas Adeyinka lélẹ́yìí o. Ṣẹ́gun àti Ọdẹ́gbàmí Tolúlọpọ̀ wọ́n sì kọ petition against bàbá Àbèjì o. Nígbà táwọn lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá Àbèjì wá invite Ṣẹ́gun òun lè rí eléyìí sunsun òṣì tó ń pè ní kíní burúkú ẹ̀yìn jáwáyà jẹ́ kíní burúkú olórí fẹ̀gìrì tó ṣe orí bí orí igúnnugún yẹn. Olórí burúkú Amẹ́ríkà tẹ́gbọ́ tó ń pariwo orí burúkú lọ́jọ́ yẹn online ẹ máa wonder pé kílódé tó ń sọ pé wọ́n invite Ṣẹ́gun ẹ imagine rọ orí burúkú for instance tí Dorcas bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Ṣẹ́gun sìn tó bá sọ fún pé Ṣẹ́gun nǹkan tó kọ yìí lọ evidence wà olórí burúkú Sunday àtúbẹ́bọ̀tà tún sọ pé wọ́n lọ invite Ṣẹ́gun ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan tí Ṣẹ́gun kọ àbí kí n tún dá padà sẹ́yìn fún yín kẹ́ tún gbọ́ fúnra yín ó ní boss lady gbà tóun bá Dorcas sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní Dorcas sọ fóun pé òun ti fún Ìyá Ìbejì ní injection pé kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan kan tẹ́nibọ̀dì lè ṣe fóun Nàìjíríà ìgbà tó wá invite Ṣẹ́gun wá s'Àbújá pé kó wá fèsì Dorcas nígbà yẹn Ṣẹ́gun wá ń sọ fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá ń bẹ̀ pé ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí ló ní kóun kọ́ ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí olórí burúkú ìdẹ́kẹ̀rẹ́ ó ń rìn kiri free of charge ní Nàìjíríà ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí ló ní kó kọ irọ́ bàǹtàbàǹtà against Dorcas Adeyinka ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí ló ní kó kọ̀kọ̀ kúkọ ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ ńgbà tán pé ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí deny ó ní Ṣẹ́gun ló kọ ó ní Ṣẹ́gun ló ní kóun kọ ìkọkúkọ yẹn against Dorcas Adeyinka àwọn olórí burúkú ìdẹ máa wá sàn online wọ́n máa pariwo fún yín justice for Ìyá Ìbejì is a must he continues irọ́ orí burúkú tí wọ́n lọ ń kùkù lábẹ́lẹ̀ òun lẹ ń gbọ́ yẹn irọ́ òṣì irọ́ wèrè òun lẹ ń gbọ́ yẹn.
Which is completely it is malicious report.
It's a malicious report. Irú ìyẹn lásán ó yẹ kán deal pẹ̀lú Ṣẹ́gun àtọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí ni because why would you write that kind of rubbish in your petition to the police officers? We are not talking about Kwekwe police officers. We are talking about police officers in headquarters. Ẹ kọ síbẹ̀ pé Dorcas fún Ìyá Ìbejì lábẹ́rẹ́. Where is your evidence? Nípò fún Ìyá Ìbejì lábẹ́rẹ́. Tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé nínú history ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí àtàbíkẹ́ ló ní pé kí wọ́n mú Ìyá Ìbejì lọ sí pẹ̀lú ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí ló tẹ̀lé wọn lọ sí Yaba hospital Yaba tó lọ fún wọn ní whatever tó lóun fún wọn tó wá ń parọ́ fáwa pé òun fún wọn ní kí ló ń porúkọ family planning injection. Nǹkan tó lọ́wọ́ ṣíbí sọ fún wa nìyẹn ṣá mọ́rú injection tó fún lóòótọ́. Ẹ ti gbàgbé pé lọ́wọ́ ṣíbí sọ fún wa pé Ìyá Ìbejì ní cancer pé ó ní breast in the lump. This same idiot ló wá lọ ń kọ̀ǹkan against Dorcas Adeyinka ń sìn ní pé Dorcas Adeyinka ló fún ní injection. Irọ́ òṣì tí wọ́n pa ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn nìyẹn. Tẹ́ bá ti rí àwọn láyé bàjẹ́ tán bá ti bọ́ta tán ti ń tútùkútù irọ́ burúkú yìí. We are still going to bring all the petition and read for you. Kẹfẹ́ tí ara yín rí kẹfẹ́ tí ara yín gbọ́ òṣì nǹkan tí wọ́n lọ kọjọ. Ẹ wá wò pé tó bá jọmọ tẹ́ ẹ bí àbáǹtì yín àbúyà yín àbí cousin yín kan ní Dorcas tí wọ́n lọ parọ́ jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún. Ẹ imagine pé kí là ń fà sójú ọ̀rọ̀ mo bú mi mo bú ẹ lórí fracas lọ ni. Kí ni nǹkan tá ń fà sójú ọ̀rọ̀ bú mi mo bú ẹ lọ ni. Abike is very devilish, very wicked. Idiot tí àjọkọ àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ mi ò bá tí èèyàn kan lórí burúkú irọ́ òṣì ti ba yóò wọn àtọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí jẹ́. Irọ́ ti ba yóò wọn àtọlọ́ bá ti rí Àbíkẹ́ ti rírọ́ manipulator ayé àtọ̀hún. Boss lady ò tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Ṣẹ́gun rárá o torí ẹ gbọ́ tí wọ́n kà jáde fún yín sí pé petition Ṣẹ́gun ni. Tó bá pe Ṣẹ́gun sìn pé nǹkan tó kọ yìí ṣe àní kò mọ evidence ẹ̀ táwọn lọ́ọ̀yà Dorcas bá pè pé kò mọ evidence jáde olóṣì gúnugún ìyẹn Sunday olófò ìyẹn yá bọ̀ táǹsì àmà tútùkùtù. But nígbà tẹ́ ń kọ̀kọ́ kúkọ ẹ ti ẹ̀dúná tó bá epo rí yín bàjẹ́ bọ́láyé bàjẹ́ ní ẹ kọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan yìí nípa èèyàn ẹ dẹ́ expect pé kẹ́ni yẹn dákẹ́ kó má sọ̀rọ̀. ẹ gbogbo irú orí burúkú tẹ́ ẹ pa mọ́ èèyàn Ọlọ́run wá mú yín gbogbo nǹkan gbogbo páńpẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ dẹ Ọlọ́run ò jẹ́ kókó sí idiot gúnugún yẹn wá ń sọ pé yẹn kó gbàgbé ẹ wá ní kó dákẹ́ kó má sọ nǹkan kan níbo ló ti ń ṣerú ẹ̀ Mọ́milọ́lá Ọdúnlámi how you doing ma níbo ló ti ń ṣerú ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ n tún rewind ní díẹ̀ kẹ́ tún gbọ́ sí ká tó continue.
Okay, I checked a petition.
Since we never met. Yeah, okay.
One second. Okay, so in that petition that was written, I don't know who wrote the petition. I don't know if it is Tolulope Odegbami or if it's the brother of this woman that passed away.
Ṣẹ́gun.
Tolulope Odegbami denied writing that particular petition. She claimed that it was Ṣẹ́gun, who happens to be Iyabeji's brother, that wrote it. So this is what he wrote in his petition. In his petition that I saw, that I replied to, he said that he had a one-on-one conversation with me on the phone, okay, and that I said I have injected Iyabeji with some substance, okay, and that nobody in Nigeria can do anything to me. When he was questioned about his petition, okay, he denied it. He said Tolulope Odegbami asked him to write what he wrote in his petition, which is his malicious report. Why would somebody be declared wanted for a petition that is full of lies, a petition that was not properly investigated?
Okay,
hold on. Ẹ get ti bẹ̀yẹn dáadáa. Ẹ wo irọ́ táwọn olórí burúkú yìí lọ kọ sẹ́. Àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́ má ṣàǹfààní yìí. Ẹ wo irọ́ tán lọ kọ. Gbogbo wa láwà lórí ìkànnì, gbogbo wa la gbọ́ tí Ìyábẹ̀jì sọ pé wọ́n mú òun lọ sí hospital tán lọ fóun lábẹ́rẹ́. Abẹ́rẹ́ kóun má lóyún mọ́. Àwọn wo ló sọ pé mú òun lọ? Àwọn olówó ṣíbí. Ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí Tolúlọpẹ́ Ọdẹ́gbàmí tó ń jẹ́ tó lóhun head of operation Àbíkẹ́ Pinan Foundation. Àwọn ló mú Ìyábẹ̀jì lọ sí hospital Yaba tán lọ fún lábẹ́rẹ́ tán lọ sọ pé fún lábẹ́rẹ́ kó má lóyún mọ́, family planning. Ṣùgbọ́n ńgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ kọ sínú petition kí ni nǹkan tẹ́gbọ́ tán kọ? Wọ́n ní Dorcas sọ pé Ṣẹ́gun sọ pé òun bá Dorcas sọ̀rọ̀ lórí phone. Dorcas wá sọ fún Ṣẹ́gun pé òun fún Ìyábẹ̀jì lábẹ́rẹ́ kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tẹ́nibọ̀dì lè ṣe fóun. Àwọn olórí burúkú yìí dẹ̀ máa wá sàn online, wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa parọ́ fún yín. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wọn, ẹ̀yin aṣièrè tẹ́lẹ̀ bímọ náà tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wọn, ẹ ní fọpọlọ yín gbé. Ìjọ kan a sì máa wá ka gbogbo petition yẹn fún yín kẹ́ fi ti ara yín gbọ́. Kẹ́ ẹ wá wọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jabi àmọ́ pé kí ló le tó yìí. Torí pé ẹ ṣàfẹ́ rope Dorcas sọ̀rọ̀ pé Ìyábẹ̀jì pa yín àbí Ìyábẹ̀jì ò pa yín. Ẹ wo bàǹtàbàǹtà ṣé yàn akọrú eléyìí sínú petition lóòótọ́. Àwọn èèyàn ò ní fẹ́ investigate pé ta lẹ́ni yìí lóòótọ́ arú abẹ́rẹ́ wo ló fún yàn. Ẹ jẹ́ àjọ jíròrò, and these are all lies. There should be punishment fún Ṣẹ́gun, fún ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí pẹ̀lú irọ́ orí burúkú tí wọ́n jọ ń pa, pẹ̀lú géèmù òfò tó jọ ń play. Don't you think so? There should be. There should be. Àwọn idiot yóò kọ́ lè máa kọ́kọ́ kúkọ káàkiri like this. Ká dẹ̀ fold hands wa ká máa pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Lying báyìí lójúkorojú just because you shall want to nail Dorcas Adeyinka down. Just because you want to do what you want to nail Dorcas Adeyinka down. Hello, I'm on live. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, you're on. You're on speaker, sir. Yes, sir.
Ọlọ́run máa sọ agbára dọ̀tun. Torí ẹni tó bá ní ìfẹ́ ọmọlàkejì ẹ̀fẹ́ jẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ Dorcas, you are a wonderful person.
Thank you.
I always salute you and pray for you.
Thank you.
Inshallah.
Amen.
So I can say that you are not doing it for anything. All your pages are not monetized, no stars. Even Odosians, they don't give you stars, they don't even give you tips. You are just doing it for love's sake. and which I much appreciate.
Thank you, sir.
What you are doing, and I must salute you. Salute your courage.
Okay.
You stand with truth, and which is very, very important.
Thank you.
Hello.
I can hear you.
I'm sure. So, Ọlọ́run máa ń compensate àwọn èèyàn tó máa ń dúró tí òtítọ́ lọ́nà àrà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So, mo tẹ́ bá dáwọ́ lé àmọ́ àyọ̀ ó sì rere.
Àmì o.
Honestly, this particular Dorcas case, ó jẹ́ kí n weep for country in Nigeria. I weep for my country that where are we going in Nigeria? Kí n hope for Nigeria. Because under normal circumstances, the man called Muyiwa Adejobi. He's not supposed to be in corridor of power. He's supposed to be in jail by now. I said it with all my mouth. Muyiwa Adejobi must have prosecuted and sent to jail. It doesn't fit. He's bringing embarrassment. He's embarrassing that particular office. The office of IG. He's disgracing that particular office. Who is Muyiwa? Kiniraki Muyiwa. You know, Muyiwa is just like ACP. In fact, if I talk about appointment, you're not sure promote the ACP. Continue the DC. To my commissioner. Okay, then go there.
That's all, lady.
I want to tell you today, all Nigerian police, both AIG, all of them, on Muyiwa, because of what? Because of who occupied that particular seat. He's not supposed to be, and somebody like why he's saying your own dream to become a king. Meanwhile, let us ask ourselves a question. I think I've been in a between Muyiwa and Dorcas, ta ló relevant to Nigeria, ta ló wúlò fún aráàlú jù, ta ló ṣe dáadáa fún mẹ̀kúnnù jù. Have you ever heard when we ṣe project kan ní Nigeria ju kó declare àwọn wanted lọ? Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ pé Muyiwa ṣe tá fọ́ dàtọ́rí? Àbógbọ́ school, very dark man, but only wà relevant ju Muyiwa lọ. As far as Nigeria is concerned, Muyiwa is really useless like a goat. How come? Báwo ni Muyiwa ṣe máa wà ní power six yẹn? Láti ẹgbẹ́ tó kún, something is wrong. Fine, everybody is saying ẹgbẹ́ tó kún is an honest man, a fine policeman. Tí we all respect, but why is he keeping Muyiwa? Kí ni Muyiwa ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹgbẹ́ tó kún? Ó ní ìgbẹ́rì tó kí ló létí àwò. Ó máa bó jẹjẹ náà bíkọ́ tójú bá kó mi ọkàn òní kú òun bẹ́ẹ̀, that is exactly Muyiwa. Láti ẹgbẹ́ tó kún, a máa kọ́ọ̀tì fọ́ọ̀sì fún Muyiwa ẹni kó sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí èmi mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Bí mo yí délé gan o. In fact, ọ̀nkù yìí tó train yín dàbí àmọ́ rẹ̀ tó retire as a commissioner of police ní Kwara. Pàpà náà jẹ́ sèmi náà. Ẹ sack Muyiwa. Kò fit ní position yẹn. Immediately kò sack yẹ, kò fit, kò merit yẹ, kò ń ṣe position yẹn, kò ń tún wáyé pé by merit mi wọ́n lè débẹ̀ yẹn. Kí ni náà kí Muyiwa? A low officer. Very junior police officer. ASP, ni wọ́n ṣe fún ASP ní because of the position. Kọ́ lè máa respect there.
Thank you, Toluwani Ope on TikTok.
So, who is Muyiwa láti máa declare your wanted unlawfully, illegally? Síbí kí lọ gbé pé ọmọ other party tó ń gbé ọba party ní problem. Ṣé o tí Yorùbá mọ ọlọ́pàá yóò lè ráyé gbé Nàìjíríà ni? Was I no police? Must my family become a police officer because I want to live? What? For what? Tí profession Yorùbá jẹ́ nǹkan tá a dream máa ní ìdẹ̀ nìyẹn. But èèyàn kò wọ́n ní jẹ́ police officer kó wọ́n máa mess kó máa bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́ because àtàwọn ọ̀sán àwọn èèyàn lè dream àti wá sí Nàìjíríà ti ẹ wo pàtí Nàìjíríà tí mo dọ́ka sí kó ní Nàìjíríà tí mo dọ́ka sí ẹlú ẹ̀ kó máa rí fín kó máa molest kó máa torment. Ordinary Muyiwa dọ́ka sí wà relevant than Muyiwa Adejobi himself. Muyiwa kò contribute nothing than kó máa declare àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ kó máa torment àwọn èèyàn. Kò ní part kankan. It's as useless as epo ẹ̀gúsí. I'm telling you, we love our mouth. Muyiwa is as useless as epo ẹ̀gúsí. Tọ́mà dànù, tọ́mà ti yẹ̀gúsí tó wà lára rẹ̀. Kò ní value. Yes, but Dorcas ò bọ́ ọ̀sán alẹ́ nu kò bá wà tó. Ó ń bẹ̀rù, ó ń bẹ̀rù náà. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o, ẹ jẹ́ kí ilé ìsìnkú fi criticize Muyiwa pé ọpọlọ orí Muyiwa yàtọ̀ sí ọpọlọ ọlọ́wọ́ síbi tó ń gbìjà náà. Ọpọlọ ikú làwọn méjì jọ gbé lórí. Now, Muyiwa ẹ lọ here. And I want to tell you, Shelly Poster here, you know, hotel, what to say.
You.
Oh, I am telling you, go about that. Because I want to investigate your own case of Dorcas. I want to know.
Exactly.
The panel headed by a police officer called Elena. The IPO in charge name is Chinedu.
Okay.
Both of them, Toya asked them, why will you do this? That's why that we communicated, we reached out to you. Why will you? They said they have knowledge about it. It's a surprise to them as well.
Okay, the Elema tí ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí máa ń pariwo.
Yes,
okay.
First,
because ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí máa ń dárúkọ Mr. Elema.
If anybody come to me, I'm revealing secret. My secret them that to look at you. Secret is you let's say it to the one. I don't want to come out. One boru by that, I told you secret. Secret of no secret. This useless people. All of you one side in the hotel. We have the evidence now. One of them, when you go that one now. We are the one that did the wanted. We declare wanted. We have the evidence now. You don't know that you're to be because of the court. Take on brag down on she wanted. That means you know hotel not to say. I think the bedroom we were very useless people. Now, I go. Oh, invite to the class. I will post and analyze that. I will go allegation on list síbẹ̀. I will allegation on list síbẹ̀.
Please help me to tap on TikTok.
So all those allegations, after Dorcas dodo, they don't realize that could hold water, could move Dorcas mole. Because apparently Dorcas now accountable evidence against these people. Don't be that.
Exactly.
I want to find it to investigate now. The one evidence Dorcas around for. They were not asking where is your evidence? Olówósíbí could not provide a single evidence. Olóògbé Kwame jáde. When they ask you, you said Dorcas abused you that your was sleeping with you. Then we give us the video while she said that. Instead of Olówósíbí to produce that evidence, she brought out Kwame. Ordinarily, we come fully Pakondo ọlọ́pàá lẹ́nu oníkẹ́nu ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ. So I prepare the starting like about team here. So I prepare their own bedroom. Me is the one that directed them to them. Ordinarily, we come form we go feel with them by TN. Because you don't just come over and waste time on up now. You can't be wasting your time. You be going to the office every day. At the end of the day, Dorcas is your due. Evidence is that you could not produce it. I don't know why Dorcas is keeping quiet. I don't know why the Dorcas are keeping quiet. Tell you what do it. Not Jenny. Why do you wear it now? What's that? Jenny, where is that? Every day, Dorcas is getting me watching it. What is that? Go to come on, real man. You know you go on here. Oh, the declare mama wanted. Tony Budani. Oh, she you declare somebody else's mother, somebody else's wives wanted. So I'm going to go for the brain. That is strong. And after that, also autopsy. Everything you reveal. You could not even remove that poster since. Oh, so some girl go stubborn. Oh, and the power was to my beer. Oh, you wanted the up till now. Wanted the issue I'm there. I want to media. Oh, evidence to produce. Oh, you're going to my team. You want to have all your pay. Oh, support our union. Particular team. Well, against your call. Then, after you do evidence in between Molo and Shatono Sheda. They could not produce any evidence. Okay, Shabale, you diverted to the murderer. At the end of the day, he in a tomorrow, Osoro. The highest authority in Nigeria, only police headquarters. The authority, I will not investigate the matter you. And this useless me, this article, someone here will put, I will shake up on I want to call reporting one. Yeah, but case no court, lawyer, or fellow courts. Instead of that, they want to keep harassing Dorcas with their power.
Exactly.
wọ́n tún gbé kìsìmọ̀ sí IRT jẹ́ subordinate ní ọ́fíìsì kan ṣẹ́fọ̀ ọ́fíìsì bí i tọ́mọ̀ òjò tó wà lọ. nígbà tí edge tó ti investigate matter what is the same case kí ló ń ṣe ní IRT again. Absolutely court ló yẹ kí kó kéèsì lọ láti IRT monitoring unit. Kò sí ìkọ́tọ́ ló ń ṣe ní IRT mọ́ abuse of power ló ń gbọ́dọ̀ tí mi wá ṣe yẹn. Ó ti ní abuse power ẹ̀. Now, as àgbà tó wà ní IRT monitoring unit, mú ìwọ òde kò competition kò kí ni competition jáde o. He was thinking that pé àwọn tó ń support ní evidence. But at the end of the day, táwọn ẹlẹ́mà jẹ́ kó yẹ pé àwọn tó ń kó wáyé ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ evidence jù wọn lọ ní kankan lọ́wọ́. Àwọn ló gbé nínú sí ọmọ ẹ jáde nínú tí nílé tó ń wò yìí náà ṣe kéè lẹ́sibítì ńlá ni. Kí ló fẹ́ kọ́ wọn ṣe sílẹ̀ mú ìwà? Ọba ní òkè ọ̀run yìí lọ́ka sí fún ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní 300 million naira. Àwọn tó ti yá wèrè. Wọ́n ló ti bribe ní o. Ó ti gba 300 million. Ẹ jọ ẹgbẹ́ ohun mi ẹ jẹ́ kó wọ̀ gbọ́ wáyé lọ mi ó yà mú ìwà. Ẹ fọ́ kó wọ̀ gbọ́ wáyé lọ. Kí ló ṣe Dorcas lájọ́ ọjọ́ yìí náà? Ẹ bójú mi wájẹ́. Olóṣèlú protest náà. Ẹ bójú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe bá náà fi. Ó yẹ kó máa mọ̀ pé Dorcas kú ó kú ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe fẹ́ kú pẹ̀sì kú lẹ́lẹ́ tí wọ́n ń bì. Àwọn tó ń mú ìdájọ́ náà ọ̀rọ̀ dánwó ló ṣe sí ni. Wọ́n ti lóbò ìyàwó ẹ̀ tàbá ti ní pápá mi ìyàwó ẹ̀ tí ní ìyá ẹ̀ ti ní ìgbà. Àwọn ẹ̀ ló ṣe wo ló dìgbẹ́ wọn wọ́n tàdá wọn ló dìgbẹ́ wọn tẹ̀lé. Wọ́n ti sọ orí ìyá ẹ̀ sọ lórí ẹkú.
Wàláì kọ́lé burúkú dẹ̀ nù.
Àwọn búrú ló mú ìdàná. Àwọn búrú tì àwọn ẹni bí èèyàn ló ń sọ̀pọ̀tì náà tó lẹ́ni bí ni wọ́n náà. Dorcas wọ́n sáré okay ó tó ti jáde. I was calling Dorcas bàbá Nàìjíríà mo ní go to Channel TV go to AIT. Ilé ẹ̀rọ kan ní pé irọ́ o ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àjà àgbàfọ́ ọlọ́run o ẹgbàfọ́ ọlọ́run kẹ̀. Ọlọ́run rẹ̀ ń gbà fún. Ṣé ọmọ ayọ́kọ́ tó máa yọ 10% ní ọdún máa yọ sọ́ọ̀tì yọ báyìí. Mo ní sọ́kọ̀ síbi ìjọ sẹ́wọ̀n ni oníkìlẹ̀ kan. Ọ̀tì náà òun ló jẹ́ káwọn igun àti Puyi máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Facebook tè nítorí pé take action kankan dèmí. Ẹ parọ́ mọ́ ìyá ṣe dídẹ̀ tú. Àti ní pé malicious ni mo report ọmọ wa fún yín and ó dùn wẹ́ náà bàbá bàbá tó wá kú yẹn kọ́ lọ́wọ́ bá wa fọ̀rùnkẹ́ bàbá yẹn to God that man is a wonderful man kọ́ lọ́wọ́ fọ̀rùnkẹ́ wọn kó pa ìṣe wọn rẹ̀.
Àmín.
Bàbá ìdè yẹn former AIG yẹn that man is a wonderful man. Bàbá yẹn dúró tán yes bàbá yẹn dúró tán bàbá dáadáa ni. Àwọn bàbá yẹn ò fálù láì mọ̀ pé bóyá torí everything bóyá owó àbí pátá àbóbò no they don't want that they don't want any nonsense punani. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọn accordingly. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọn accordingly. Unlike use nonsense meanwhile. How come tí mi wá ṣe fi wà nínú ọ́fíìsì yẹn tí ò sí ní Kùjé? Because now tí mo fi sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ mú ìwọ yàtọ̀ sí brain ọlọ́wọ́ síbi lélẹ̀. Mú ìwà tí wàá rí pé òkè bí wọ́n wá transfer case yẹn lọ sí IRT. Ọjọ́ IRT mi wá wò pé àwọn wèrè tó ń sọ bọ́ ti wọ̀n evidence o kí ló máa ṣe? Ó kò gbé petition jáde against Dorcas ni.
Wow.
Òun gbogbo wọn jáde tó wá competition against Dorcas fún rẹ̀ gbọ́ngbọ́ngbọ́n. Ó jáde tán pé mi ò hide under finger mọ́ ó jáde tán mo ń bá ìjà Dorcas. Now oní Dorcas bú òun ó ṣe bákan ó ta àwòkọ́ kọ́ máa filẹ̀ ìgbà kan àwòkọ́. At the end of the day àwọn RIC they are wonderful people mo salute wọn mo respect wọn ó bá gidi sí wa o. Ó ṣe pé kó àwọn ọmọ pé wèrè ní ìwà ayọ̀ but they are all bẹ̀rù ẹ̀ torí pé close wọn IG. Bóyá probably kó má parọ́ mọ́ wọn. Ó máa ń parọ́ mọ́ yàn ni ó máa ń parọ́ mọ́ yàn káàkiri ni. Láwọn ló ń bá wọn lẹ́nu yẹn I don't know. Now from there ó competition against Dorcas. Ọmọ yẹn wá lókè ọ̀gá wa ẹ̀rọ jọ bí evidence ibi tí ọmọ ẹ ti bú ẹ̀dá. Ṣé mo pé mi wọ́n lè gbé evidence jáde?
Kò ní.
At the end of the day tó ń fún tó ń disturb gbà. Ọmọ yìí yẹn lọ àdé fílẹ̀ sí ibà yìí náà bá a gbé gbogbo àti ìyá bí ìṣúná ara tiẹ̀. Ìgbà tí mo lọ máa produce evidence lọ gbé yẹn sábọ̀dù wa.
Okay.
So kí ni ìyàtọ̀ brain mú ìwà àti ìyọ̀rọ̀ síbi tó pa ọmọ Dorcas tó gbé Kwame wá nígbà náà pa ọmọ Dorcas tó gbé yẹn sábọ̀dù wa ṣẹ́ni pé ó lè kú ọpọlọ ayé ló ń lọ wà lọ́wọ́ méjèèjì.
Àmèsòrò ló ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ìwọ̀pá bìkẹ́ ni Àdúkẹ́ ló ń supply ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú information fún.
Imagine odidi mú ìwà PPR ó ń kọ malicious petition.
Again.
Pẹ̀lú position tó wà yẹn ń parọ́ mílíọ̀n. Ó wá ní kí wọ́n evidence, wọ́n mú ìwé evidence, ọmọ ń gbé yẹn sábọ̀dù wa. Ṣé yẹn sábọ̀dù lọ káàsì ni? Níbi tó lọ́ba tó níjòyè. Àwọn ìyá tó jẹ́ káàsì dẹ̀ ń sọ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kó dákẹ́, ẹ má dá alágbájá lò, ó fẹ́ máa jà ní àṣepẹ́ kan ni. At the end of the day, àwọn pípọ̀ ìṣe ìjànú wáyáwáyá lórí social media, àwọn tó yẹ kẹ́ tí wọ́n lẹ́wọ̀n. Tó ti commit blunder, báwo ló ṣe máa Nàìjíríà ṣe bọ́dá tó ní evidence? Tó àwọn ìyá tó sọ pé ẹ má jà, ṣé àwọn ilé òtí kò ní ẹ má jà mọ́ ni? Ó tó ti di bó ti borúkọ jẹ́. Tó bá ti tẹ̀sẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀, èèyàn ń parí òtútù mọ́, you fight to finish, fight to your life. And I keep telling this guy Dorcas, don't negotiate freedom. Fight for your freedom. I always say that to her. Wọ́n máa negotiate freedom well. Àwọn people ti gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ìkọjá bí tó ro. It's no longer a Facebook fracas o. Àwọn ilé fẹ́ pa ọ̀tá ẹni o. Ọlọ́run ni ò fún wọn ṣe o. Go to court. Do this, do that. Go to Channel TV. Go to this. Ọmọ Dorcas ò ṣe anything o.
No, I think she's just waiting for the right time to strike.
Which kind of right time? Which kind of time? Táwọn òrèlè sì ń jẹun wíyá lórí àwọn ìyá mi jẹ́ kó fi hàn wọn lẹ́wọ̀n.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé Limbia yẹ kan ṣe illiterate Limbia olódo nìyẹn ṣebí tó bá sọ fún Limbia ní Limbia máa ṣe. Ẹ rí pé if you look at it ẹ rí pé àwọn tó ń ṣòṣì gan wọn ṣe show mọ́. Ẹ rí pé Mesorogun sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́wọ́ síbí olóṣì ti hide gbogbo show. Àbíkẹ́ gan ti hide gbogbo show tó ṣe. Ibẹ̀ ló yẹ kọ́pọlọ gbogbo wọn ti pé something is fishy.
Dorcas evidences lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yẹn wá ìdí show yẹn tọrọ ẹ̀ ní ẹgbàgbé.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà lọ́wọ́ wa sẹpẹ. Má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kí ló dé láti jọ ìjọ láì máa borúkọ ẹ jẹ́? Tó ọmọ máa yọ. Ó ti ṣe ìjà yẹn ó ṣèjà tí èèyàn máa gbogbo ọmọ ìlàgbájá kan ni mọ́. Ó ti kú òun bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ti di gbangba dẹkùn kedere bẹ́ẹ̀ wò. Who is Muyiwa? You sue anybody. Also president. You sue office of the presidency office. What are you telling me? Well, also anybody. Kò sí ẹjọ́ above the law. Kò sẹ́ni kan tó ga ju òfin lọ. Àwọn máa bá aṣọ ìjọ ẹ̀, àwọn ṣe fàtàmọ́, ìyá àbèjì gbogbo wa rí gbogbo nǹkan akitiyan Dorcas. Dorcas will release video now. Ìyá àbèjì jayé Dorcas gbalé fún wọn. Ó fún wọn ní ọmọ mẹ́mbà ọdọ ló fún wọn nílé. Dorcas ó túnlé ó ìkìbìlẹ̀ yẹn ó fún wọn ní everything. Wọ́n dáyé wò. Ìyá àbèjì jayé kó tó kù náà. Dorcas will release video now. Olóògùn kọ ọmọ màálù yẹn bread kan sùn náà ìyá àbèjì ń sùn náà. Ó jẹ tó ń jẹ tó ń lọ ìyá àbèjì ń jẹ. Táwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ gbígbà nínú mu àwọn faceless people.
Àwọn tó rí wo pé ètò torí pé à release anything fún wọn ni. Gbogbo tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi gan.
Ó jẹ́ òfò gidi sáyé ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Dorcas. Dorcas náà fídíò tó bí lè disgrace mi wá publicly. Tó bá dé court of law. Why is she keeping quiet for so long? Why is she keeping quiet? Tí lọ́yà tó bá ní òun fò tún ambition bọ́ òun tó ní ambition. No, lawyer, go strike. You have evidence. What's going on? This is rubbish.
Gbogbo donation ló ń kọ sórí comment pa àwọn ready àti fight yìí o. Go and open your Instagram page and Twitter.
It's not a joke matter any longer.
Let's go there.
Enough is enough. Where was she go? A lot of things don't cover IG. And what matters over there now? Òun ló lọ instigate wàhálà yẹn. Tí náà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa embarrass IG dòní. Òun ni. She will want to go after anybody tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀. Democracy that one. People can abuse everybody. Ojoojúmọ́ ló ń gbé Trump tẹ́ gbé mi báyìí. Wọ́n á ṣe Trump bó ṣe wù wọ́n wá ya pé wọ́n á sọ pé Trump di bèbí wọ́n á sọ ní ìgbálẹ̀ kí ni big deal. Ìwọ́n mi wá máa ní kó máa lọ arrest èèyàn òun impress. Sọ́bẹ̀ ó fẹ́ di IG ni. Sọ́bẹ̀ di àti ESC ó fẹ́ di IG láti position ó fẹ́ di IG ni. Ó ṣe ń tọrọ ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìwọ́n tó ń máa ju padà jù sí Rwanda tí yóò ti lẹ́nu bàbá tó bá tán ẹgbẹ́ ló ti wá.
Rwanda. Wọ́n máa jù sí Congo.
We need to see. At a point, to buy anyway, you need to say the truth. But she go to you know what? Possible in advanced country.
Of course. Go to ṣe. Go tí mú ìwà ṣe náà wọ́n bí da ko wọ́n lè ṣe any other country. Ọ̀dọ̀ wa náà no Nigeria náà tin ṣe
Baba Beji see case Baba Beji no lagbo. Baba Beji àwọn ọlọ́pàá lagbo they invited Adeyinka twice. Abike o wa wọ́n tó lè lọ kon declare wanted. Abike lọ block account e bo ṣe block account Dorcas nine. They didn't do that to any one of them. They have the invitation, only police invitation. Nobody blocked their account. And they go record. So we want the case to be fine within the police circle. Over case. Ordinarily, case to report that you local go Ogbe Abuja. You post my page. Nobody should transfer any case.
What the low share?
You want also be no roofing. So free to the position. Is that kind of person? Yellow ye. And don't give me statements. Don't post here. To the one that low roofing.
Banu so ẹ̀dá luta continue gbogbo èèyàn tin charge o wọ́n láwọn ready ìjàyà. Everybody is ready.
Who is Muyiwa?
Muyiwa, are you ready? Ṣàbíkẹ́ gbádùn. Ṣàbíkẹ́ fẹ́ offer. You go to gbá wọn kó gbowó lọ. Kini yẹn
Facebook fracas.
Facebook fracas. Officer fracas ni Muyiwa o.
I am telling you, his office here.
Kini yẹn máa ìpè yẹn máa mẹ́hẹ̀. Ó dà pé bí tẹ́ wà yẹn, ó dà pé network yẹn ò dá sá.
Oh. Muyiwa. Òun ni symbol police. Office here, the symbol police.
Exactly.
CPR force CPRO. Embarrassment.
Bó ló ń ṣe katakata yìí.
Combination.
Honestly, his activity is a disgrace to the Nigerian police force. Honestly. Fàájà bí. Hey! It's even embarrassing, honestly. Very embarrassing. Me that way will be the first PRO officer to my involved in gbogbo katakata. Nígbà tó ń go fún rẹ̀ gan tó yẹ kó enforce the law. Òun gan goof.
For bringing out somebody else as a proof petition to call. Muyiwa Adejobi.
Ẹbí nǹkan táwọn ya àwọn wèrè yẹn ṣe ń rìn kiri tán láwọn ìṣàn ṣakọ pẹ̀lú rọ́ nìyẹn. Àwọn játijàti.
Wọ́n invite wọn s'Abuja, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ wọn s'Abuja. Àbíkẹ́ fèrè gé ònà pápá bora. Muyiwa láti máa pè wọ́n bẹ lọ́fíìsì yẹn. They are the complainant. Official car Muyiwa náà fi gbá Àbíkẹ́ wá síbẹ̀ yẹn.
Can you imagine? Ṣé ń gbọ́ official car Muyiwa ló fi gbá Àbíkẹ́ wá s'Abuja oníranù.
Muyiwa gbé jíìpù ẹ̀ fún jíìpù ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn jíìpù ẹ̀ gbá Àbíkẹ́ wá sí ibi lọ́dún bá investigate ẹ̀ jọ ṣé àwọn yẹn gan ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kọ́ ní fọ́sára.
Olóṣì.
Tẹ́síkà kọ́ ló kún wọn yẹn.
Àwa dórí online a máa gbẹ́nu wèrè mímọ kíní tó wà lábẹ́ ẹ̀ náà.
Ló fi ń gbé wọn láti ibi Àbújá.
Don't free. Àbíkẹ́ pín kárí ilé. Hey.
méjì jọ ní dispute. Ó wá gbé mọ́tò kalẹ̀ fẹ́yàn kan. Ó wá sọ pé ọ̀tọ́ sébù ni wọ́n.
Ó ti pín kárí.
Ó wá sọ fún ọmọ ọ̀tọ́ sébù Dorcas yẹn o. Kó káwọ́ lẹ́rùn Ọlọ́run á dá. Ayé àtijọ́ Ọlọ́run máa dá. Ayé àti máa dá fúnra wa. Fọ́ọ̀kì wa.
Ohun tó pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀ náà jalopy ló gbà.
By the time talk about the court, right? I'm very sure we want my jẹ̀bi. Àwọn yẹn máa sá lọ ní tala àwọn yẹn. Àwọn yẹn sáwọn yẹn léèyàn ni. Ó dàbọ̀ ìyá adé.
Ẹ ṣe gọ́sà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ìfà ajá. Abẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé abájọ tó ló ṣe ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. Kò níbi táwọn pípù yìí desperate dé kò sí tó lè fìdí ṣe. Abẹ́ẹ̀gbọ́. Ayé rẹ̀ ṣerú fọ́. Ṣé lórí po ṣàfẹ́ bá Dorcas jàṣà ó lọ tẹ́dílẹ̀. Yay! Pesoro fomi ata yàgbẹ́ ó ta ó fomi. How many shocky is inside? How many shocky is inside? Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ bìkẹ́. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan afa o market. Just time wo lè ṣe. Then she díẹ̀ kí tó continue. Ṣé mọ̀ pé mi sọ̀rọ̀ ga. Àwọn dádì wa aspa dádì wa yẹn. Àwọn kúrú wọn yọkùn. Style wo ló ṣe náà? Èsòro jẹ dọ́gì. Ó fún wọn ní dọ́gì. Mèsòro fi dọ́gì. Ó fi dọ́gì bribe. Ọlọ́run. Ẹja continue. Ó fi dọ́gì bribe. Honestly, guys, I think we need to use our social media handles. We need to kick against everything, the abuse of power, and then the illegal activities of ACP Olumiyiwa Adejobi. I think we need to rise up to it. Enough is just enough. Enough is just enough. He cannot continue like that. He can't. Hello?
Ade.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
This I don't know, the revelation was so discerning. So discerning because Abike our Lord should be wrote a petition that Ṣẹ́gun Dorcas sọ fún Ṣẹ́gun wípé òun lòun fún ìyá ìbejì lábẹ́rẹ́ kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí
anybody lè ṣe
fòun ṣe. And Dorcas, you are waiting for what? Dorcas, you are waiting for what? Until you are killed. Who will fight for you? Are you waiting until you are killed? Are you make? This will cost you a life imprisonment, God forbid. And you are still keeping quiet. Dorcas, why? Oh God. Babetulu.
Any suruma. Mama K. See, I want you all to understand one thing. It's not as if Dorcas Adeyinka is not doing anything. It's not that. There's something we call individual differences. Is the individual differences to, let me say, opinion and reaction to things. And then the way we do things as well differs. I want you to know that. There are some people that takes time to, they perfect things silently before they roll to, they rise up to action. And there are some people that immediately they see stuffs, they rise up immediately. Like someone like me, I can always keep quiet even when I'm angry. At least, alhamdulillah for that. I can keep quiet even though I am crazily angry. But I can still maintain that cool and pretend as if all is well. But I'm boiling. There are some people that can do that. Some people don't have that power. Immediately to know my boil, do you understand? You know me pay our drive to the same goal. Do you understand? Ko mi pay our drive to the same goal. Oko je pe boya ba se nse mode ta fe gbegba. Lo ko se kiri, lo ko se po fi yato. Ba mi so da. O ti ye yin. So Emma me feke so pe of course we're working on Chebi Aare no ni we Dorcas has start to grant interviews. You don't know the next plan. You don't know maybe tomorrow she's going to grant interview with Punch. You don't know maybe she's going to grant interview with TVC. We don't know. But I want to believe that, of course, I trust Dorcas Adeyinka. She's working on it. She's seriously working on it because nobody wants her name to be cleared more than Dorcas Adeyinka herself. I want you to know that. We love her, we support her, yes, but don't forget it is her name. And I'm sure she won't just sit down and allow stuff to rob her name like that. You should know she's also working on it. So we don't know what she's doing underneath and why, she's taking her time. So, Mobeyin, ni tori Ọlọ́run. Oh, mommy kike lomo. Mommy kike lomo. Forever. Sarah reporter not be. So let's continue with the interview. If there's anyone that wants to call in or say one or two things, please, you're free. You're most free. Like I said, we are not keeping quiet. Odo Nation, please. Let's take to our handles and take to our Instagram politely. Request for justice. Do you understand? We would demand for justice, and then we would tag the ACP Olumuyiwa Adejobi's name because he brought himself down for him to be, he brought himself down to this level. He should have thought about all this before involving himself or dragging himself in this mode. I want you all to understand, nobody kills or dines with Abike and goes cost-free. If you dine and move with Abike, they will surely drag you like a pig. And that is exactly what the ACP is putting himself into. One thing I want to clear off is that I'm an independent blogger here. I'm a freelancer. When I see anything on social media that is wrong, I have every damn right to talk about it. When I see anyone using abuse of power, trying to suppress one for the other, oppressing one for the other, that is where we have the social media to talk about it, to educate and to inform others. So what we are doing right now, it is not that we don't come and say Kinika Ade is supporting the Adeyinka Badun. Tabari in Kolori social media, we should be free to talk about it. Yes, we should be free to talk about it. We have listened to Dorcas Adeyinka's interview. We are aware of the things that has been happening on Facebook, and we are also aware of what happened last year when she was declared wanted unjustly, illegally. So we know what we are talking about. And we know right from day one that ACP Olumuyiwa Adejobi is directly in this mess. We knew. We just kept quiet. We were watching until we saw, we were able to put 2, 3, 4 things together. So what we are now saying is, why should the ACP involve himself in this kind of mess? Because I tell you, this is messy. This is messy. Ayabike baje kò sí ntabi ke o lè fòbò ṣe. Àbó nǹkan olórí burúkú olóṣì. Ẹlẹ́dọ̀ gbígbẹ asín tó gbé sí ibi sí kìíní náà yẹn náà máa tútùkùtù á máa bú èèyàn kan pé èèyàn kan aṣẹ́wó. Tí ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pọ̀ gáhùn tóun tẹ̀lé ní bàbá onínàbì. Èyí tó sáàfù wọn níbi tó ti sáàfù wọn Games of Thrones tí ó ti tán ó tún ti gbé dé Abuja. Olórí burúkú.
We're not able to go.
No, I was invited, not officially invited. It was a WhatsApp message.
I didn't get an official invitation. Stop níbi tí wọ́n ti ka petition nǹkan tí Ọlọ́wọ́ Ṣíbí àti Ṣẹ́gun kọ. sínú petition against Dorcas Adeyinka ní pé òun ló pààyàn ìyá ìbejì. Wọ́n ní pé Dorcas Adeyinka bá Ṣẹ́gun sọ̀rọ̀. Dorcas Adeyinka wá sọ fún Ṣẹ́gun pé òun lòun fún ìyá ìbejì lábẹ́rẹ́. Ní pé kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan anybody lè ṣe, nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ sínú petition tí wọ́n lò against Dorcas Adeyinka lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá òun nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ á máa gbádùn ẹ lọ.
It was just a WhatsApp message that was sent to me that they want to continue the investigation.
Ṣé ìgbádùn show
You know,
yìí
but you know the source of the message, like you know who sent it.
Yes, I know who sent the message, and I told them that
Exactly,
the
let's
legal
go.
department is going to get back to them, which they did. Okay, which they did. But you know, they didn't want to hear that. They still went ahead and put out a wanted post without investigating. Anyway, let me quickly jump to, you know.
That is why we said, nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe wanted yẹn, we said it is illegal. Because under constitution, under rule of law, àbí kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀, tọ́lọ́pàá bá invited. So far your lawyer is in communication with them. They don't even have the right to come to your house to arrest you. Tó bá kan kàráǹgídá ní pé bóyá wọ́n ní kó wá, o ì tí ì wá, they will contact your lawyer first. Contact your lawyer back and, you know, write a mail to your lawyer stating, okay, final date tó máa wá. Then advising your lawyer pé tó ò bá wá, àwọn máa go ahead láti arrest. Nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. But they didn't do it. What happened was, after a message, a WhatsApp call, or a WhatsApp message at times, it's not all that lawful because Olúwa ṣàánú wa pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níta nísìn. Anybody who call send you come and meet us in Gbagada police station. Kó ọ̀nà dẹ̀ gbéra kó kọ̀ má bọ̀. You need an official invitation. And that's what we're saying. Tẹ́ bá rántí ìgbà tí Sulaimon Olamide náà tó wá sí online. Tó sọ fi pé ọlọ́pàá ẹgbẹ́ àwọn wèrè kan lórí platform Limbia tán sọ fún pé kó lọ bèrè official. So inú mi dùn pa àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń tútùkùtù yìí. Wọ́n mọ̀ títọ́ ọ̀rọ̀, ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti di pé wọ́n fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ Dorcas, wọ́n á twist ẹ̀. Nígbà tẹ́yìn sọ pé kọ́lọ́mìdé lọ bèrè official, pé kó send official invitation sí orí WhatsApp. Tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń sọ yí pé Dorcas ìgbà tó ti send WhatsApp torí WhatsApp message ó yẹ kó lọ. Why tẹ́yìn ṣe wá sọ pé Kọ́lámìdé Sulaimon lọ gba official yàtọ̀ sí the same WhatsApp message tẹ́yìn sọ pé Dorcas yẹ kó lọ sí. Ẹ̀rì pórí wọn ò pé pẹ̀lú tùkùtù tó máa ń tù wọn ò lọ́pọlọ. Lẹ́yìn yẹn tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá wọn lóhùn òun ni wọ́n gbé kíní jáde.
Me going to them around
exactly Odosha.
Okay, and you know, I was held for 21 days. All right.
Is it my network?
It's your network.
Is it my network? Your image? I can hear you, but your image is like it's freezing. I don't know if it's my network or yours.
Another phone is verified.
Okay, it's back now.
Exactly,
yes.
Mommy Kikelomo.
You're back now.
That's why if you
so
notice,
you may continue.
if you notice, that is why they went ahead to put all sorts of lies in their petition. Because they believed everything would start with Muyiwa and end with Muyiwa. That is why they were writing all sorts of lies. That is why that idiot has the audacity to go to TVC. Kenyan ní audacity kó lọ bá TVC, kó lọ parọ́, kí wọ́n dẹ̀ broadcast irọ́. Ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí ò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ TVC yẹn o. Because that is clear defamation. Kò sí ní tó fẹ́ fi wẹ̀ ní court of law. Tó bá mọ̀ tó dídì lọ parọ́ mọ́yàn, tó wá lo media láti broadcast ẹ̀, bàbá ńlá 5-10 years imprisonment ni. Or wá san ìyẹn tó bá ipá máa ní kò san owó, kò tún wá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Because when tó bá mọ̀ defame èèyàn, tó tún ní guts, tó tún lọ lo any of the media láti broadcast ẹ̀. That means you are what? You only suffer pé ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ fẹ́ ṣèkà sẹ́niyẹn, ó fẹ́ inflict pains sẹ́niyẹn ni. Ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí ó gbọ́dọ̀ make sure pé kò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ unpunished. Ó yẹ kó jẹ bàbá ńlá ìyà kíní tó dàbí ọmọ orogun yẹn. Kíní pẹlẹbẹ bí ọmọ orogun burúkú yẹn. Ó yẹ kó jẹ bàbá ńlá ìyà pẹ̀lú rọ́ tó lọ pa TVC. Knowing fully well tá a dẹ̀ ní fídíò tóun fún ara ẹ̀ ń confirm pé ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́ni tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó dẹ̀ wá lọ parọ́, tó tún gbé fídíò, ó tún gbé fọ́tò Dorcas Adeyinka pẹ̀lú kíní orí ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú oyè chieftaincy title yẹn, ó tún gbé lọ sí TVC kó lọ broadcast ẹ̀. Kẹ́bá lè mọ̀ bí báwọn ilé bí ọkàn wọn ṣe balẹ̀ tí ẹni tó believe inú yẹn bó ṣe fún wọn ní fọkànbalẹ̀ pé kán go ahead láti máa ṣe orí burúkú. Kẹ́bá lè imagine.
You said you were held for 21 days, and how many 21 days did you say?
Sorry, say that again.
You said you were held for how many days?
I was held for 21 days. Okay.
By who?
By the department at the IRT department.
So you eventually visited?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and you were held
for 21 days. Okay.
Before being declared or after?
After being declared.
Okay.
Yeah. So the issue was investigated, and they obviously found nothing on Dorcas.
Can you imagine?
Autopsy was carried out on the woman that passed away, and the results came out that she had tuberculosis. Okay, but my main concern and my worry is that the issue is being influenced by some member of the Nigerian police force.
Now, let me correct one thing, because I want idiots continue one manipulate where she said she was held for 21 days. She was held for 21 days, not jailed for 21 days. If you're now, when you submit yourself for investigation like that, there is one only terminologies control man low. Only terminologies control man low. You can go into an arrangement with them. Number one, don't forget you're going there for investigation. They have not said that this is what you did. They've not charged you. It is when they charge you, they take you to court, and the court says detain her or hold her for so days. That is when the officer has the rights, or that is when they go ahead to say, okay, they're going to put you in cell. Get that fact. In a situation where you are not arranged, you are not charged for anything. You are being called to what? For investigation. They don't put you in the cell. They do not put you in the cell. You can have an arrangement with the department. Okay, fine. I am here. I don't have a house in Abuja. So what's the next possible thing? Okay? If there is a place, if there is an hotel, or if there is an accommodation that the police officers, they might have it, or they might not. But whichever, you can come into agreement to say, okay, fine. For the main period of time, for you to continue your investigation, I would be, okay, let's make an arrangement for you to be in so hotel under supervision. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? You can come into agreement with that. You can be maybe in Sheraton Hotel, for instance, but of course, it will be under close monitoring. So it won't be as if you face investigation. So get that fact before you start saying all sort of rubbish. Yes, that kinda. Yeah, something kinda. Moradike Taiwo. Exactly, that kinda. That's what they do. But they don't put you in jail. They don't put you in cell. Because you have not been charged for anything. You are there to what? For investigation. That's what they do. So, Adeyinka, continue.
Of the Nigerian police force, okay, negatively, because I am being witch-hunted, all right? I know, today I am literally just talking about the issue of, wanted of this particular murder case.
No, not that. Honestly, I've explained it earlier. It's not as if she's not doing anything. Don't get it wrong. Don't so why Yoruba ni ba ṣe man sọ̀rọ̀. Tí Yoruba sọ pé o kò jókòó síbẹ̀ o ṣe nǹkankan, kò mean pé ni o ṣe nǹkankan. It could be that, ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀, bóyá kan tó feel pé at that particular time tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, o expect pé bóyá omi tó ń pọn kó ti dé bí kó ti kún. òun lẹ lo wá rí pé àwọn àwa Yorùbá bá ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ó kàn pọn mi látàárọ̀ ní òpọn nǹkan kan gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ní òkun yìí ó kàn ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń wù ẹni torí pé nìyẹn fi òpó yẹ kó mi tá nǹkan ti kún ló ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ adẹ̀rẹ́ lòmíì tó dẹ̀ máa rí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa wọ pé àkúṣẹ́ àpẹ̀lẹ́ omi yóò tí kún látẹ̀kan okay pẹ̀lẹ́. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Two individuals, the same scenario, but different way of handling things. But I'm putting it to you that it's not so boss lady sat down, she wasn't doing anything. She was doing something. You know, she was taking her time. Let's not forget the reason why she actually traveled to Nigeria. We can't overemphasize that. And we can't remove that from the picture. And you all know that comes first. That comes first. Okay? Before any other thing. This one's at what? Secondary for now. That is the main, is the paramount thing first. Which, alhamdulillah rabbil alameen, we're almost done. Okay? We're almost through, we're almost done. So don't, am I worried? I know what I'm saying, okay? Am I worried? And patch. Like I said, is the movement. I need you, you need me. We need to be together, okay, in one voice. To speak and ask for justice from ACP Muyiwa Adejobi. He needs to tell us what exactly is his mission and what exactly is his interest in all this. We need to do it ourselves. If we say that, okay, we're a lover of justice and we're a lover of truth, we need to stand together to fight for all this. So Yeye Kotimoso. So
that murder case that I'm thinking to myself, why has this not been published? Why has this murder case not been charged to court? Do you understand what I mean? Somebody's image has been tarnished here. Why has nobody charged this particular case to court? Why has nobody published or even removed the so-called? Because normally when when a wanted post is published and you obviously contact or you get to see the suspects, if I might say, you're supposed to put out a press or whatever. Okay, this particular suspect has been, apprehended.
Thank
blah,
you.
blah, blah.
For the idiots, for the fools, you were apprehended at Badagry, the other time, tí wọ́n ní wọ́n wá Bobrisky, tí wọ́n rí Bobrisky, ṣé wọ́n announce ẹnu television fún yín pé wọ́n mú Bobrisky lọ́nà ọ̀nà Badagry. Ṣé wọ́n ya photo Bobrisky fún yín? Àbí ńgbà tí ó ń lọ ní international airport tí wọ́n gbé tí wọ́n mú bọ́lẹ̀ nínú plane ṣé wọ́n ya fún yín àlórí yín ò pé ẹ̀yin wèrè tẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ́pọlọ orí yín ò pé mi ma wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ platform igúnnugún olóṣì tó lówó US marine wèrè àti wèrè Libya tí wọn ò mọ nǹkan kan tẹ́ ẹ lọ́n ti ń gbọ́rọ̀ sórí yín dàrú ni ẹ̀ lọ́pọlọ. A clear case is Bobrisky. Ṣé bọ́n lọ ń wá Bobrisky pé kó come forward ìgbà tó lọ Ghana tàbí bo ló lọ ṣé wọn gbé sínú news fún yín. So how come tẹ́ sọ pé wọ́n gbé Dorcas ní Badagry tí wọn ò dẹ̀ gbé sínú news? Make na dey use your brain now. The same person tell us she wanted ibo ló gbà kọjá. Ṣé kò ń ṣe international airport náà ló gbà kọjá. She didn't show you when she was leaving the international airport, when she was leaving Nigeria tó lọ wọ plane tó fi dé UK. She didn't show you. Ẹ máa fi ọpọlọ ẹ máa fi lákàyè sí nǹkan. Kẹ́ tó máa bọ́ta kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀. What? It is a year now. And I love the concept that Dorcas Adeyinka is using. It is a year now. Even if I kept quiet, I gave you time for you guys to do the needful. Remove the wanted, the declaration, the wanted. Bring out a press release. Explain to the general public that you have cleared, I've been with you guys, and you've cleared everything you need to clear. But when they demand me wanted the phone, it's clear me. It is not too much. And that is where we all have problems. Like, what exactly is going on? Who is this person? Don't believe we can continue lati constantly lati sustain reputation and for what? For what reason? ACP Muyiwa Adejobi, we need you to explain to us what exactly is your own gain in all this. Nobody is abusing you. Nobody is insulting you. But you caused all this for yourself in the first instance. Wọ́n ní àgbàlagbà tí ó bá fẹ́ kó ọmọdé rohun di tí ó bá fẹ́ kó láhùn lábàrá ǹdí á wọ ṣòkòtò bí èèyàn gidi á dẹ̀ múra bí àgbàlagbà Àti pé ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá so àgbàdo mọ́dì, ó sọ rẹ̀ dáláwàdé ẹdìyẹ. What exactly are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing with the case of fracas? What are you looking for in fracas? You were not properly informed? Were you not properly informed and, explained to? The idiots that you think you're citing, that's Abike. Did you not see all our atrocities on Facebook? Ṣé bó ṣe kó àwọn èèyàn tó lọ jà ní Stratford ká sọ ni? Àbí tó ṣe lọ fọ́ etí wọn Mẹ́sàbọ̀dì lọ jà ní ká sọ ni? Ní party. So what makes you think that Abike níbẹ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbèjà? And you think that you will walk out of the whole thing? You can't walk out without being stained. You must surely be stained for life. Your reputation will surely be stained, no matter how you try. Because Gbogbo is a clean clear. Everything you did is nothing but illegal. Abuse of power. Abuse of power. Òun ni eléyìí. Thank you so much for the rules. Abuse of power. Why? In the first instance, that wanted is illegal. It is uncalled for. Èèyàn joyè lọ́jọ́ Saturday. Lawyer get in touch pẹ̀lú yín on Friday, I think May 9th or May 10th. She had her coronation on Saturday, May 11th, and you you declared her wanted on a Sunday. Make it make sense, sir. On a Sunday. And according to law, you would have filed for a declaration. Prefer declare your wanted. You will have filed for it like a week in the court of law. Because you have to explain the reason why you want to declare the person wanted. To ba jẹ́ pé law yẹn ṣì take hold ní Nigeria. Àti pé even if you want to do sharp, you can't do sharp on a Friday. To ba wá jáde on the Sunday. If you do sharp and ode jáde on a Friday, you could have brought out, you could have posted that stuff on that Friday. So you didn't do sharp on a Friday. Just like one of our brothers said, you were in your bedroom and then you went ahead and everything you wrote on that wanted bulletin is nothing to write home about. Said mouth wide, nose. So should we now, can we put two and two together and tell you, in kote konye goboya bike loba infile? We can equally put two and put together. But we are bikelo filie. You just opened your system and so you write everything you want to write there. And then because how can you even analyze and explain someone's futures like that? Head big, nose wide. What's that? What's that? We are allowed to talk, freedom of expression and freedom of speech. Ẹjẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tí ó bá fẹ́ kàn sọ̀rọ̀ sóhun á maintain ara ṣe bí èèyàn gidi á rántí ìwé tó kà àti gbogbo àwọ́ọ̀dì tó gbà kò ní fi rẹ̀ sí fracas burúkú tí ò tẹ̀yẹ kan tẹ̀ máa bá ọkùnrin gidi ń bẹ̀. Ẹjẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀.
Said blah blah blah. Oh, we have investigated the case, and this is the result and the result of the case. But everybody is keeping quiet, and I'm not very cool with that because it is my image. That they tarnished. It is my image, that is being dented. If the whole, if all the Nigerian police, if all the Nigerian media houses have carried the news that, oh yes, this person is a murderer, once you find out that, oh yes, no, she did not murder anybody, are they not supposed to, publish something else to say that, oh yes, no, she did not actually commit that offense? If you understand what I mean. I can see
exactly. She's right. She is right. It is your office that declared that wanted for cyber stalking, cyber bullying, extortion, an alleged mother. It is her right. It is your office that should release a press conference, a press release, and then you remove it. Hello, ma.
Hello, Adi.
Yes, ma'am.
In fact, my heart has been broken ever since this show. I missed what's this show? I didn't even watch.
Oh, the interview.
Yeah, I didn't watch it now.
I was just too busy. I heard a caller, the guy that called, how pissed he was and feeling that boss lady is, he's taking it with levity. We need to understand that she's a very quiet person. It took some of us a long time to understand her personality. And that is why a lot of them kind of get away with a lot of things that they do to her, because they see her that she's truthfully not a bully. She doesn't have the energy for so many things that people are doing. But in this situation, you're already in the water, boss lady. You're already in the water. There's nothing you can do. You just have to press charges at this point. I understand that probably she's waiting that okay, they will remove it. They will. I don't want to play dirty. I don't want to
exactly.
mud. I don't want to put anybody. But these guys it is already in the mud. Most of it is already in the mud. The truth is that you're going to have people. We're going to support you. You have to speak up, because a lot of people have gone through this in Nigeria. Let's be honest. And imagine what would have happened if she didn't have people to stand for her. These guys would have jailed her for something she knew nothing about. Abike, you are wicked. Abike, there is no definition for wickedness. That is what you are. So you want to jail? Is it that you want to jail her just to count points? Nothing else. So Abike, you don't mind if she goes to jail for something you know that she did nothing. She did nothing when it comes to nothing.
That is what Abike wants now. When we say she's evil.
No.
That's what she wanted.
See, let me tell you, Adi, there's one thing pé Kamabara wa ṣeré ogun. Doesn't play and it say oku say. It's two different things. Boss lady was playing a real war thinking that I'm guys in Bow.
Exactly.
But they were not doing that. They were not doing that with her. They are ready to take her down. For what? Okay, let's analyze it. What did she really do to Abike? It took me a long time to realize that the only fight Abike is fighting with Dorcas is that Ofilpe Omoteni train Wafe Gaju.
Oti Gaju Loni.
That's all.
Oti Gaju Loni.
So because of that, Oti Gaju Loni Ofilpe, I will bring you down, I will mess you up, and you will lie against her. So if she didn't have people and she would go to jail for something
I'm telling you.
And because you would have lived life like normal.
Yes, now.
Normal. And you have kids. You have kids. And you think your kids too will live life normal. No, it doesn't work like that. Personally, I'm begging you. You have to speak up at this point. You can't see. Nigeria is a country that I don't even know the best word to use for that country called Nigeria. As far as I'm concerned, Nigeria is finished. There's nothing again. Nothing. Nothing. And to you can't keep quiet and think these guys are going to, if there's a way they can bring your enemy down, they would have done it long before now. But everything is happening to her because of His grace, because of God's mercy. That is just it. These guys are going to bring her down if she's not good, if she doesn't do anything about it. Personally, you have to speak up. You have to speak up. You have tried. You have tried to wait to see if they were going to.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You have tried.
She was taking her time.
You have tried.
A year is enough.
You have tried. You have done well. Whoever said you did not do well, then you have done well. But at this point, you can't keep quiet about it anymore. Maybe because of the condition you are in now. Yes, we will understand it. But immediately after the old thing and the babies are here, you have to speak up. You have to speak up on this. They cannot just if they get away with this, but this, let me tell you, if they get away with it, they will come for something worse. I want you to know that. If they get away with this is bad. They will go for something worse than this. They're never going to stop. They're not going to stop. They're not going to stop. How can you accuse somebody of killing a soul? And you guys stood on it, came on social media. You were fighting with all the speakers. They were supporting you, thinking that you were saying the truth. And you were saying it with Bobo Shoy. Only two passion say, every reform say, and you know within yourself,
Hey, you're not on the passing petition. Hey, you're not on the passing petition. Ó sì pọ̀ tí bó ṣe di bá fẹ́ ká rí ìdẹ̀ ká kà síta gbogbo yín ẹ máa ẹ fẹ́ lè lọ mú ọ ẹ fẹ́ lè lọ mú pankẹ́rẹ́.
You will be amazed. This thing can go beyond the Nigerian thing. You will be amazed.
Tí àwọn tó yẹ pé àwọn olóṣù àwọn kọ lẹ́tà síbí àwọn kọ lẹ́tà sọ́hùn.
It's not fracas. Fracas will not go to this. Fracas won't do this. You do me, I do. You need fracas. But this one is they were ready to take her life. They were ready to take everything that makes her standing. Look, easy, I'm begging you, please speak up. Speak up. You'll be amazed at the number of people that will support you. You'll be amazed. You have tried. You have done well. In fact, I give you the flower. You have done fantastically well. You waited and see. You wanted to see what they were going to do. But they were not ready to do anything. They didn't do anything. They don't even intend to do anything. They just wanted to slide. And let me tell you something. The reason they kept quiet is because of the pride. How can an old me come out and say,
exactly.
They owe me. I'd rather die than to do that.
Mommy, do you? I don't know if you listened to, if you watched the interview to the end. Do you see where you heard where Boss Lady said Muyiwa himself now is out now? He has written petition against Dorcas Adeyinka.
I heard it.
Imagine.
I heard it.
Imagine.
What is Dorcas with Muyiwa? Because he's looking for a way. What is Dorcas with me? What does Dorcas have to do with me?
That is the point. That is the bit and logo.
She's a married woman.
He should come and tell us what Dorcas did to him. Imagine.
She's a married woman.
You wrote a petition that she abused you. You went and beat Mommy Esabod's Kini. Even you as a PRO, you goofed, you fucked up.
Another thing is this: how can the petition come out on a Sunday? We know that there was a fucking over the weekend now. On Sunday morning, when you guys were relaxing, was when you guys did what you did now.
Hey.
Which office will open on a Sunday? That wanted was released on a Sunday morning.
Yes, now. It was released on a Sunday morning now.
On Sunday morning.
Yeah.
That was why we found
no court order, nothing. They just read it. They just sent it. That was after Trashe coronation. I feel why they did that, You got to feel. Ni mo de shop pe opolo eṣinṣin tó wà lórí Àbíkẹ́ ni. O ló máa ṣe mọ̀. Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ bó ṣe ń connect. Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ tó ṣe ń connect pẹ̀lú Mr. Muyiwa. Opolo eṣinṣin ẹ̀ bóyá ó sọ fún Mr. Muyiwa pé Dorcas máa kúrò in country. Òun ló ṣe sáré ṣe kíní yẹn. After tí wọ́n ṣe coronation, so wọ́n wò pé kí ó ti parí party, ó máa fẹ́ kúrò lọ ṣe sáré ṣe kíní yẹn. Why would you bring that in?
They said she wasn't there.
Yeah, they said she wasn't there. They said she went there. Pé àwọn kọ́lọ́pàá, olórí burúkú ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí lóhùn kọ́lọ́pàá lọ sẹ́yìn palace ọdẹ.
Bragging a lot. They exposed so many things.
They exposed. They wanted to arrest her lọ́jọ́ coronation yẹn. But God Ọlọ́run tó máa mú wọn ọmọ bí tán ti ṣe.
No. They were bragging. Abike, you're wicked.
Kọ́tọ́ bẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn.
Abike, you're wicked.
Kọ́tọ́ bẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn. Olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́dọ̀ gbígbẹ ìyẹn wà lórí platform. Ó ń pe ẹni tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣó ti débẹ̀ but unfortunately Ọlọ́run mú wọn. Ó dà kàn get ẹni yẹn kí boss lady tó débẹ̀.
Abike oburu. Abike oburu. Obìnrin ni
very wicked.
Bí ọmọbìnrin.
Bó náà ló ṣe ń gbàjà ó láyé ò ṣe settle tó ṣe ń disgrace.
Gidigan.
Olóhùn ṣe party bí ẹni ṣọ̀fọ̀.
Wickedness báyìí lọ́kàn. Bébí yóò ṣe kò ṣe ìwọ gan ló ṣe jù. You bullied her beyond and she kept on keeping quiet. Abike, you're wicked. I say it
very wicked. Very wicked and actless.
You are wicked. Abike, you are wicked. I spit on you. You are wicked. Abike, wickedness. That is why your life is. Look at you. It's a bad day, you. Faithful time.
Ríràgì tó wọ̀ tó ló ṣe ẹ̀ lóhùn wọṣọ. Yíyan wọ orú iṣọ yẹn kó lóhùn wọ lọ disco. Ríràgì.
Na fake. Where did you get the car? Look at what you were presented with.
Imagine.
Party December. Pounds and dollars.
Jalopy is a disgrace.
To the party. They are in diaspora. Not to hold the whole lot in knowing. Because why your heart is
Hey,
black.
Uncle Falari, it's nice to see
Your heart
you.
is black. I'm telling you. I can't even imagine how can you have this level of wickedness inside of you. How do you sleep? How do you wake up every day of your life? You sleep with so much resentment. And you have kids. Àwọn ọmọ ilé ọmọ baby kan ní ọjọ́ ọ̀la. Oh, mo bí káwọn ọmọ ẹ máa rìn dé. You don't know who will encounter your kids. You will now allow your wickedness to now work. I'm not praying bad for those kids, though. I pray good for them, but it's your war. We will all amajere. Abike, you are wicked. Ah, no. Boss lady, I give you kundus for you. You have tried, but at this point, you need to speak up. No. You need to speak up. No. You have to speak up at this point. You have tried. You waited to see what was going to happen. But they're not ready to remove it because Muiwa is so proud.
Very proud.
He now went to write a petition against you.
Hey.
He doesn't even know you. He doesn't even know you.
And
Imagine
competition.
They own me. I will not remove it. You are not. Nobody's untouchable. It's only God that is untouchable. Every other person.
Ẹni tó bá lóhùn lágbára, wọn á dé asara ìlú adé wá kí.
When it's time. Abike mi tẹ̀lé kankan pẹ̀lú Muiwa because Abike fún Òfúyòbó ṣòfò ni. But Abike, you are a wicked soul. Ó ti burú jù. Èṣù ni ẹ́. Ẹni tó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kẹ́mi yẹn lo long spoon because èṣù ni ẹ́.
Ẹ ṣe gbogbo àwọn tíìmù ẹ̀ náà ìwo ló ní lárí inú wọn. Bó ẹni 50th tó ṣe èèyàn mélòó lẹ́rí ibẹ̀ tó ṣe pé kí owó mélòó lọ́nà tán lè ra table cover tán gbé fún wọ́n fi kọ́ìlì ṣe table cover. Ẹni tí ò tí pé 50.
They are all in the UK. You didn't see them. They couldn't even spend money.
Àwọn mélòó?
Yeye shares people.
Àwọn mélòó náwó? Ó dà pé ní ọlá tó wá láti UK ló náwó díẹ̀, ló wá láti US ló náwó.
Imagine. Ṣé àwọn ará Jọ̀wọ́ àbínú ṣé bí àwọn ará UK ṣe. I was looking and thinking in my head, what's going on here? If you find get my slap it.
Tí ẹ̀rẹ́ tó pa mí lẹ́rìn jù mọ́ mi jọ ẹ̀. Bàbá ọgbọ́n oní ti ń bóló. Oní ti ń bóló sọnù. Àti káàmpù ń disco. Ayé àwọn fìrì ti bàjẹ́.
Na wedding gown she wear na ṣé na
olóyè ìyẹn wo celebrant kó sáṣọ gúnukó. Ike burúkú ló wà ńbẹ̀. Ayé tí wọ́n fẹ́ bí ti clapperboard. Ìwọ̀nba làyà ń fẹ́ mọ́. Ó wá dàbí clapperboard.
Wọ́n kọ́sẹ̀ tiẹ̀ sókè. Di kókó tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹṣu sókè.
Ike burúkú ló wà lẹ́yìn.
But Abike, you are wicked. Just apart. Abike, you are too wicked. You need to change. You are too wicked. That's the reason why things are not working out for you.
Ọlọ́run ò ní jó change. Bó ṣe máa wà yóò máa lọ ṣe wickedness pàdé tó máa bá yé.
The reason things are working this way for you is because of the wickedness in you. Tí ẹ bá ti burú jù, nǹkan ò kí ń mú fẹ́ ní ẹ dáadáa. Go and change. It's sad. Take him along. I'm just so sad. Both lady, who I understand, then you have tried, you have waited enough. But at this point, you need to speak up. You need to speak up. You need to speak up at this point. See, no. People who will support you. A lot of people will support you that are not even Odosians. You'll be amazed. You'll be amazed.
We're speaking up this time. We are speaking up. We are speaking up. We are standing together in one voice. Say no to injustice and abuse of power. Say no to injustice and abuse of power. That's it.
No.
Enough is enough.
Okay, you are wicked. That's the only word I can say. You are too wicked. If I feel like this, I see wickedness. You have no forgiving spirit. Tell me forgive.
Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kó forgive. Torí tí o tó bá kọ̀, Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kó forgive. Torí bó ṣe máa bá kú nìyẹn. Kí ló ń forgive? Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ forgive. Ẹ jẹ́ kó continue tó fi máa já sí kọ̀ọ̀gá.
I'm not even talking about Dorcas now. I'm talking about, see, in life, we all have issues with each other, right? And over time, sometimes we just let go. Baby, you can't really let go on anything. They say more going in. I'm not talking of her and let's forget about her and Dorcas Adeyinka now. Let's talk about generally. people have offended you in life, right? People have offended me in life, and I've offended people too. Am I going to start revenging on them? That is why I'm making this statement.
Thank you, Mama.
It's not about how I'm both lady now. She needs to have a forgiving spirit. It is not because Aman Sherawa Omunile Aye. No man is an island. No man is an island. We are not perfect. We offend each other. How can you want to revenge on everything that people do to you? How can you live that kind of a life? So if her son-in-law should offend her if I to revenge. Do you understand where I'm going? Yes. She doesn't have a forgiving spirit. That's not good for her.
Ibẹ̀ náà ni kó ti máa bá yí. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ onísinmi, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó ní forgiving spirit. Àbó ti ní ni, má ní forgiving spirit o. Torí tí Ọlọ́run bá fẹ́ bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tó fẹ́ mú ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà, forgiving spirit yẹn ò ní ni.
I can see, you know.
Sorry, quickly. I don't know if you can quickly respond to this comment. Say you went to invade someone else's privacy and got arrested. You were on bail and was told to come back in March before the so-called Iyabeji passed. Did you or did you not?
Let me answer.
Invasion of privacy, yes.
Hold on. Let me just answer to that question. That particular person that made that comment is one of those, they are fracas people on Facebook. You know, you will see a lot of that comment. They are highly manipulative. That is a lie. I did not go ahead.
Hello? Hello? Ma?
Ade.
Ma?
Quickly.
Yes, ma'am.
I think it's high time Dorcas speak up. You know, they are trying to guide her mouth. Because anytime Dorcas wants to talk, are you with me?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you.
Anytime Dorcas wants to speak, they will bring something else. Look, Nigeria lawa yo. Tí Dorcas ò bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ ńsìn nígbà tí Adéjọbí wà on the seat. Wọ́n á sọ wípé ó retire ni o. Are you with me?
Yes, ma'am.
Because gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí, èyí tí Dorcas sọ pé òun fẹ́ òun máa grant interview. Olórí burúkú Libya, ó ní àwọn fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan wípé Dorcas fẹ́ wá sí Nàìjíríà fún kínní. Wọ́n ti rò pé gbogbo yẹn bí wọ́n kàn fi blackmail ẹ̀ ni. So Dorcas should speak up now or else. One year ẹni tó wà involved to retire. I've left the police force. Oh, Adéjọbí lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe fún ọmọ Dorcas yìí. Gbogbo ọmọ tó bá jáde nínú ẹ. Alátakò náà máa rí mínísítì ọjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ìwọ Àbíkẹ́ wo ẹ̀sán ẹ ó ti dé tán. Ṣọ́ra àwọn ọmọ ẹ yẹn. Àwọn ọmọ méjèèjì ẹ yẹn. Ẹ̀sán ẹ nìyẹn. Mínísítì ọjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Nǹkan tó wá ń ṣe ń sìn yóò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ṣẹ́gun náà máa fi ṣe scapegoat. Go and write it down.
Exactly.
Ṣẹ́gun náà máa fi ṣe scapegoat.
Torí ìgúnnugún á ké afẹ́ kékun. Torí bó ṣe ń lọ, Ṣẹ́gun náà máa fi ṣe scapegoat.
Ṣẹ́gun ni. But Àbíkẹ́, Dorcas, please, I'm begging you in the name of God. Gbogbo abiyamọ ayé máa support ẹ. Speak up now. Or Adéjọbí we go score free. Gbogbo ìtàn competition yẹn wọ́n fi ń buy time ni o. Tó bá yá retire. Wọ́n ní ẹni tó wà involve ó ti kó in service. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, God bless you. Má bẹ̀ tó lọ.
Thank you, ma. Ṣé o ti fẹ́ nu? Àwọn òbí tá bá lè bá dé lálẹ́ tá bá ṣe á continue ní ọ̀la anytime.
By that particular person. And that particular case has nothing to do with what we are talking about.
Exactly.
It is a complete different case.
Exactly.
And if you want me to, I will send you, okay, the malicious report on that particular case. If you want me to, I can send you the verdict of that particular case, I have all the paperwork with me. If you want to display it to the people that are watching us,
to tap on TikTok.
Obviously, I was not charged for anything. That is what that person wrote there. It is a complete lie and nonsense. I was invited. This is what happened with that issue. I was invited by that person, although that person used to abuse and harass me on social media. Okay, I see her like a mother. For some funny reason, she was supporting a particular lady on Facebook. So she started abusing and harassing me. She invited me. I have all our WhatsApp messages, everything, okay? I was invited by herself. So as I was passing by, I went to my tailor. And that particular lady, I saw her shop. And I came down from my car to go and say hello to her. That, hello, mommy, why have you been abusing and harassing me? What is happening? Because we were cool. This is somebody that I used to call a mother and all of that. So when I got down, I made a statement that I don't know what the problem is. You be shouting on Facebook that you are a political thug. That is what that woman used to call herself as at the time. Why are you abusing me online? She became so aggressive. Okay. And when I noticed that she was getting so aggressive, I entered my car. On turning back, we saw her running towards us. She threw a massive big stone into my car. Thank God that that particular stone missed myself, okay? And straight away, I went to the police station to report the incident, all right? That particular incident has nothing to do with what we're talking about here at all. I don't know why that, it has nothing to do with what, I reported that to the police. The police said they should arrest her. And then we got there. They started doing their anti game.
Okay. I thought the person was trying to point our attention to how you were held for days. But
no,
okay, since
that one is a complete case entirely.
If it's unrelated, so we can just move on to. But I would like to know, the person who alleged or wrote a petition was trying to link you to Iyabeji's passing, right? And the person said, according to the petition by the brother, that you confessed to injecting.
He said there's a phone call inside that petition because I saw the petition. Okay. He alleged that there is a phone call conversation between myself and himself where I said that I injected, the sister with some substance and that nobody can do anything to me in Nigeria. That I am untouchable. Do you understand what I mean?
Did the person record the conversation? Do you have the...
According to, when we were at IRT, okay, they recorded the interview, okay? So there is a full recording of that particular interview. And the person that was, it is somebody else that wrote the petition. But the person that claimed that she has that recording is Tolulope Odegban. That is also known as Olowo Shibi. She said, when they asked her that, hello, excuse me, inside the petition, somebody said that they have a recording of Dorcas. Which one of you is it? She said that she spoke to one of Iyabeji's daughter, a supposed 8-year-old girl. Yeah? She said she spoke to an 8-year-old girl, and the 8-year-old girl said that, she heard me and did she say she heard me and Baba Abeji or something or whatever talking about they injected somebody, all of that were just lies that she was making up anyway. All of that were lies just to have their way. Just to have their way. All they wanted was, we need to find a capital offense to try and lock her up. We just have to find something.
That's your own suspicion.
Yes, that was my suspicion, yeah.
Okay, fine. But, did they supply the police the recording and did you also get to hear it?
Not at all.
Okay. So go ahead.
I get it, man. Gbogbo nǹkan táwọn lọ́wọ́ Ṣíbí olóṣì yìí tán lọ kọ sínú petition, they were all lies. Wọ́n kọ síbẹ̀, wọ́n ní wọ́n inject gbà tán bí ọlọ́wọ́ Ṣíbí sọ pé òun bá ọmọ ìyá Ìbejì sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn ọmọ kékeré tí bàbá Ìbejì bí tẹ́lẹ̀, pé òun bá sọ̀rọ̀, òun ló wá sọ fóun olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́dọ̀ gbígbẹ. Adé Buster máa sọ òyìnbó. Now right now but Now we are the angle of Oyinbo Shito Mama so irọ́ báyé wọn jẹ́. Ṣé irọ́ burúkú tó lọ ń pa lẹ́yìn. Tó dẹ̀ wá ń wá síta pé ọmọ yẹn ti rógo torí pé they need to lie. Láti ṣá parọ́ fáwọn gullible idiot tó ń gbọ́ wọn. Láti gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn.
I just want to know why eventually.
Okay, no, that was supplied to the police, nothing. And okay, so we did an autopsy. Well, they did an autopsy. The autopsy result came out. A lot of people were there on the day that they were reading out the result. And the result was very nice and clear that she died a natural death because she had tuberculosis. And I am just wondering why, 1 year after, why is it that they have not published
that? Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ olórí burúkú igúnnugún. Ìjọ tó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa autopsy. Ó ní nǹkan táwọn tán ṣe, ó ní irọ́ ni. Ó ní pẹ́pẹ́ sí, ó ní máàkì wà lára ìyá àbèjì up and down bí ìgbà tí wọ́n nà. Kò sí ní tó lórí burúkú igúnnugún ò sọ tán. Ìyẹn Sunday òfò mìíràn. Kò sí ní tí ò sọ tán. Just because they want to keep fooling and, saying trash to their useless, gullible listeners. An autopsy was done, and they've confirmed that she had tuberculosis. Are you people normal? Are you okay? She is not under our foundation anymore. Meanwhile, Olawashibi is in contact with them. Olawashibi promised to bring ambulance because Shegun saw pé Olawashibi òun pé Olawashibi pé Yabeji sick. Olawashibi ní pé kó máa lọ kó máa gbé kíní wá láti help wọn. Now nobody is talking about that anymore. Nobody is talking about that anymore. To tell you how gullible táwọn people yìí tí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́. All they want is kọ́ṣà máa gbọ́rọ̀ kalẹ̀ kọ́ máa fi náà Dorcas up and down. Whereas àwọn gangan lórí burúkú àwọn nìka. Àwọn gangan lè
the result of the autopsy number 1 and clear my name.
Now, after autopsy ti jáde, kí ló dé tí Nigerian police kí ló dé tí wọ́n ti yọ wanted tí wọ́n gbé sórí platform. Cyberbullying, cyberstalking has been cleared. Evidence for evidence ni. Àwọn tó competition kò gbé evidence jáde wọ́n ni. Extortion, there is nothing like that because nobody came forth. Láti sọ pé wọ́n extort òun. Alleged murder. Ẹni tẹ́ sọ pé ó kú pé wọ́n ní wọ́n pa yẹn, wọ́n ṣe autopsy. At the end of the day, wọ́n rí pé tuberculosis ló pẹ́ ni. Gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n declare Dorcas Adeyinka wanted fún, gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́n ti clear fún pé kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ńbẹ̀. Why are they still keeping the police wanted bullet? Why are they still keeping the stuff on the website? Kí ló tí wọ́n ti yọ declare wanted yẹn kúrò? Why tí wọ́n sì gbé wanted yẹn sí orí ibẹ̀ by now? Because obviously, to say the facts, ó yẹ kó ti kúrò tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ìgbà tán ti parí investigation. Tí gbogbo 3-4 departments tí ó ṣe, tí gbogbo wọn ti jókòó tí wọ́n ti investigate tí ó sí nǹkankan. Immediately ló yẹ kó ti release the press release because ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ń wáyàn gbogbo station, gbogbo media Nigeria ló gbé. Àwọn tó sọ pidgin, àwọn tó sọ English, àwọn tó sọ Yorùbá sọ Yorùbá, àwọn tó sọ Igbo, àwọn tó sọ Hausa. Almost all the stations tó wà ní Nigeria ló gbé. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n wá arábìnrin kan, kò sí tí wọ́n sọ tán. The Nigerian police force has put up an update about at 5 p.m. today to say they are declaring Kidiko wanted. He don't talk, say the Nigerian police force, they don't carry bulletin, come and say, then they look for one woman, we are named, be say, Boshin, sorry. Ina junagun Igbo, ina pon, looking for somebody, pon. Awusa no go gbẹ̀yìn. Báwùsá náà ṣe ń fi yánrín kù bẹ́ẹ̀ dán sàn sọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Nígbà tẹ́dẹ̀ tí wá ṣe investigation yín, tẹ́dẹ̀ tí wá rí pé cyberbullying kò sí ní tó ń jọ bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n jọ búra wọn. Cyberstalking lórí burúkú lọ́wọ́ Ṣíbí gan ló wá lọ stalk Dorcas Adeyinka ní Radisson Blue. Kò sí ní tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Extortion kò sí ní tó ń jẹ́ extortion, àwọn gangan ní bàbá olè. Owó ọ̀ṣàdárì, nothing to write home about. FCMB tí wọ́n fi gbowó Yabeji part 1, nothing to write home about. Owó polybag Yabeji, nothing to write home about. Justice for Yabeji tí wọ́n gbà sí UBA account tí Tolúlọpẹ́ Adéoyè yẹn tó ń ṣe Àbíkẹ́, nothing to write home about. Gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n kó fún Yabeji nígbà tí wọ́n wà ní Àbíkẹ́ IPNR Foundation, nothing to write home about. Àwọn gan ló yẹ kí wọ́n wá, kó yẹ kí wọ́n wádìí wọn fún stalking, fún extortion. Àbí o àbí gbẹ̀yìn Elédùmarè, àwọn gan ló yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe kíni, ló yẹ kí wọ́n wá kó investigate fún extortion. After everything has been duly investigated and Dorcas Adeyinka has been cleared of all those offenses, because if she has not been cleared, she would have been taken charged to court. For those idiots that are listening to nonsense, Dorcas was not charged for anything. She said it herself. She was not charged for anything. Àwọn Àbíkẹ́ gogo ló yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá ní case pẹ̀lú for lying and wasting the precious time of the Nigerian police force. But unfortunately, the ACP Muyiwa was there for them, acting like a pillar of support. Throwing everything tó yẹ kí wọ́n fi deal pẹ̀lú wọn, throwing it away. And looking for ways to nab Dorcas Adeyinka. And that is why he came out to write a petition against her. And he had no evidence to back his petition up. We cannot continue to keep silent. It's a year now. To ACP Muyiwa Adejobi, with all due respect, sir, it is your office that declared Dorcas Adeyinka wanted. Before you can declare her wanted, there must be a what? There must be a memo. There must be an advice from the department and the unit that is investigating her. Because they are the one to do the investigation. Your office is just to do what? To declare someone wanted in case the person they needed for investigation is not forthcoming. But you went ahead to do your own billing without what? Without just what? Considering. Without even taking time to find out from the unit in charge of the case. You declared that wanted illegally, unjustly. And that is why we keep mentioning your name. Nobody is ready to drag anybody. We are not interested. We don't even care. We are not even interested to say, okay, this or this. But if you do things right, we would hail you. And if you do it the other way around, we would say it. Nobody is going to gag us to talk on social media. Ama Soroshani. I am the owner of my platform. Let me get my platform. Let me get my platform. If I see anything on social media that I feel is wrong, I have the right to say one or two things about it. This has got nothing to do with Dorcas Adeyinka. If I see any issue tomorrow, and I see that, yes, what they are doing to Abike is wrong, I will come out and say it. That what you are doing to Abike is very wrong. But today, for what we've heard, for what we saw, for what we have been seeing, for what we know so far, with all due respect, sir, your ways are not pure on this whole issue with Dorcas Adeyinka. It's not pure. Abuse of power. You were busy using abuse of power, which is not nice. It's a slap on the Nigerian police force, and it's a slap on your office, on your position. It's a slap on your degrees and your awards so far, that you can stoop so low and drag your name and integrity in what we call fracas. A dirty game. Somebody like you is not even meant to come closer to it, no matter what. Even if, no matter the relationship you have with Mesoro, with Abike, you should be able to what? To differentiate your work from pleasure. You should be able to let her know. Excuse me? Don't drag me in your rubbish. Face it. Face it. And at the end of the day, kilo fún wa. Just like one of our moms said, it's your pride. You find it difficult. You find it difficult to remove that bulletin because you know it's a slap that you declared someone wanted illegally for offenses that she did not commit. And instead of you to even bring out a press release or a press statement, addressing it, and that's truth, that is what you're meant to do. Address the situation. Cyberbullying, the so-so person has been cleared of all the offenses she was declared wanted for. Shikena. No more, no less. One media station no can't gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà bó ṣe gbé ìpànàpànà ṣe looking for somebody. Can't gbé náà ìpànàpànà. The people don't say they don't clear. Nǹkan tó yẹ can't gbé, but you didn't do that. Which is not nice. Why do you want to stain her integrity? Why do you feel you just wanted to tarnish? You feel like tarnishing her reputation for what? What has she done to you? What has she done to you? Koda now. That's what's your business with fracas? And you are using all your flesh and blood as a police officer to fight. Mi gbọ́rú eléyìí rí o kọ́lọ́run ṣàánú. Ẹ wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ o, mọ̀ pé olórí burúkú yín wà ń bí báyìí ẹ̀ ń gé olóṣì. Iṣẹ́ tẹ́ gbà náà nìyẹn kẹ́ máa ṣe orí burúkú káàkiri social media.
Where they put murder, they put extortion. I've never who reported me for extortion. Extortion of what? I have never collected one thing from anybody. Okay, they just put all the allegations there just to make it look very good. Do you understand what I mean?
Like sufficient enough to secure an arrest and detention.
Exactly.
Your own suspicion.
Nobody reported me for stealing money from them.
Thank you.
The people that reported me for cyberbullying and cyberstalking, they have been investigated. Okay. Why am I being transferred from different places to different places?
Imagine.
The other day, there was a publication on the Nigerian police force that when a particular department is treating an issue, it should not allow that department to continue with the issue. Do not transfer it from one place to the other, to the other, to the other. How can IG monitoring units treat a cyberbullying and cyberstalking case? And they wrote their reports. The report clears Dorcas. And then you took the same case from IG monitoring unit. You took it to you took the same case from IG monitoring unit. You took it to IRT. Now let me make this clear to you, sir. All these people that wrote the petition, cyberbullying, cyberstalking, they were about on that petition. I think they were about maybe say 8 or 9 of them, sir.
Okay.
I do believe that only 2 of them turned up. The only people that turned up, 8 or 9 of them, about 3 of them turned up. And that is Fumilayo Rekoya, Tolulope Odegbami, and Tolulope Adeoye. These 3 people, including Toyin Fayose, this particular Toyin Fayose, the case of Toyin Fayose is a separate case. It's a case between myself and herself, and they asked her to be arrested. The police asked her to be arrested. Okay? It's a case that was handled by Zone 2. The case of Toyin Fayose was handled by Zone 2. They tried to arrest her in Ekiti. Can you believe that the people that went to report myself for cyberbullying and cyberstalking went to this particular person that is influencing their case? I have not mentioned his name yet, but we're going to get there because I have a separate case with himself. Went to the same person that is influencing their case to drag the case of Toyin Fayose from Zone 2
to Abuja.
Okay, there is a report to this from Zone 2 all the way to Abuja to go and lie on me that I sent somebody to her, although when IRT investigated her case, they told her that she didn't have a case against Dorcas and that her whole case should be separated and she should be investigated separately. So her own issue I am going to put it to a side because we are following up on all those different petitions. But from maybe say about 15 names that was on the petition, only 3 of them that ganged up turned up. The rest of them said they are not going to come because they know what they wrote in the petition were all frivolous. There was nothing true. There was nothing real about it. They couldn't come there to face me one-on-one with what they wrote inside their petition.
That was as far back as the cyberbullying and cyberstalking.
And cyberstalking. Which, you know, that one is, I believe they said is with, you know, a particular department that, you know, that is clearing things up at the moment and I don't want to give too much information because I know those people, you know, I'm talking about those people on Facebook, they are on this particular platform and they are watching. So cyberbullying, cyberstalking, how did we go from cyberbullying, cyberstalking to murder? And eventually you find
but the petitioners are different now, right? The petitioners for cyberbullying, cyberstalking are different from the petitioner on murder.
The petitioner on murder was instigated, okay, by the people, by Tolulope Odegbami, that wrote the petition on cyberbullying and cyberstalking.
Exactly.
Because she is the one that went ahead to bring Yeye Abeji's brother to write that petition. And when he was asked, why did you put this inside your petition? I was there at the interview. It was an open interview. Do you understand what I mean? He said, Tolulope Odegbami asked him to write that. Should he not have been charged to court for writing? Do you understand what I mean?
Exactly.
Okay, so the petitioner opened up during interrogation.
Yes,
that he was instigated
by Tolulope Odegbami. Yes.
Okay.
So why is he still walking freely? And you know, this particular petitioner, okay, he made several videos, you know, on social media. He said that I cut off some part of the sister body. That when he went to look at the sister, the breast is missing, the eyes is missing. That me, I have used the eyes for ritual. That me, you know, maybe that's why I came to Nigeria for chieftaincy ceremony because I wanted to use the sister's head, and he was shouting all over social media that they should investigate this, they should investigate that. Why has this guy not been dealt with? Do you understand what I mean?
I get you. So after being declared wanted, and you are asking the Nigeria Police Force to retract this bulletin.
Exactly. Yes, that's correct. And of course, all the people that were behind this, like Tolulope Adeyinka, that is Abike Jagaban on Facebook. I'm going to tell you what she did. There is a video, okay, where she said that she confirmed that she planned all of this, okay? That everything that has to do with, you know, reporting this murder, although when she was being interviewed at the center at
she denied
it.
Thank you.
When they asked her that, you know, what do you know about the murder case? She said she doesn't know anything about it, that they should go and face Tolulope Odegbami, who happens to be her manager.
Thank you. These people will come online and tell you trash. Lenny, they will lie. Mo ti gbọ́ kíní yẹn rí. Wọ́n pè Tolulope Adeyinka ìyẹn Àbíkẹ́. Wọ́n pè ní pé nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Yeye Abeji. Ó lóun ò mọ nǹkan kan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Yeye Abeji. Ó ní kò sí èyí tó kàn òun pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Yeye Abeji. These idiots will come online and be lying to you guys. I'm a cause you under kíní pé trust me, you're still going to answer to Yeye Abeji. Irọ́ dẹ̀ ni. Tó bá pè Àbíkẹ́ lọ́la ní pé okay kó wá jẹ́jọ́ kó wá answer ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Abeji àti Yeye Abeji, Àbíkẹ́ máa deny. Àbíkẹ́ máa lóhùn ò mọ nǹkan kan nípa ẹ̀. Yet olórí burúkú igúnnugún olóṣì ọmọ Felicia láyé bàjẹ́ ọkọ kò fọ́ àṣànà ìyẹn Sunday omi ẹpọ̀n olórí burúkú oní red cutter àwọn onírọ́ a máa tútùkùtù fún yín online. Ṣé ẹ rí pé àti ẹlẹ́dọ̀ gbígbẹ àti olówó ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí àti mèsòrò ẹ rí pé wọn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ Yeye Abeji mọ́. rí pé wọn ò kí ń bọ́sítà olórí burúkú spíkà wọn àdógbẹ àdógan olóṣì ẹlẹ́dọ̀ gbígbẹ yẹn rí pé kò kí ń sọ anything lórí kéèsì Ìyá Ìbejì tí ò bá ń ṣe pé ó kan pa irú Tọ́lámídé tó bọ́ta wá tútùkùtù rí pé òun gan fún ara ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá wọ̀ ọ̀chẹ́ rí pé wọn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ Ìyá Ìbejì mọ́ rí pé wọ́n ti sún mẹ́yìn lórí kéèsì Ìyá Ìbejì wọ́n ti fi Libya àti igúnnugún olófo wọ́n ti fi síbẹ̀ kán máa ṣorí burúkú wọn rí pé tó bá fẹ́ sọ anything lórí irọ́ àwọn méjì tó máa ń lò tó máa fi ń pass information nìyẹn why because they know what is going on. They know what is going on. They know quite all right. Àbíkẹ́ ò ní bọ́ síta wá sọ fún yín pé wọ́n pe òun àbí wọ́n ṣe báyìí fóun ó máa dákẹ́. Wọ́n wá yí irọ́, wọ́n á gbé irọ́ fún Libya ó kó mọ̀ pé yóò lọ́pọlọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n á gbé irọ́ fún olórí burúkú US Marine olófo. Tọ́mọ máa parọ́ fúnra wọn lórí Facebook mi báyìí. You heard? Wọ́n pè é nígbà tí ó lọ níbẹ̀ pé kó wá lọ gbogbo tó kọ torí òun ló sọ ó ní I spearheaded it ó sọ lórí Facebook Àbíkẹ́ sọ ó ní tó bá béèrè pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní yes òun á bọ́ta ó ti sọ ó ní tó bá béèrè pé ta ló pa Ìyá Ìbejì ó lóun á sọ pé Dorcas ni ibẹ̀ náà ló ti sọ pé I spearheaded it pé kò sẹ́ni tó máa òun tó rán fi ogun kinní kan rán the same person tó wá ń bi pé kó wá ṣàlàyé ìtumọ̀ tó fi sọ pé Dorcas pa yéèyàn the same goat tí wọ́n ń sọ fún wọn lẹ́yìn pé òun ò mọ nǹkan kan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Ìyá Ìbejì. The same way 2x2 under the boss. Bábíkẹ́ ṣe ń ṣorí burúkú ẹ̀ lẹ́ ń gbọ́ yìí. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rí tó wá sàn láì tó ṣẹnu pẹlẹbẹ bí teku ẹ̀pà ẹ̀ bí dìpọ́tì ọ̀rọ̀ ti tó tán. The only thing tó ń lò is using Muyiwa Adejobi for abuse of power in Nigeria to torment Dorcas. That is what they are doing. Kò sí nǹkan méjì tó ń ṣe mọ́. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn abuse of power yìí ló gbójúlé. Kò sí nǹkan tó tún ṣe mọ́. I think I have just 10 minutes. Yo. Okay.
Her manager. However, on Facebook, she was doing otherwise. We have more than 50 videos.
Exactly.
Where she was shouting and calling me a murderer. You know, where she was saying that, you know, she was the one that orchestrated this. She planned it. That what do we, if they don't do me for murder, what do they want her to go and tell the family of the deceased? So all these people, they need to question them, because it is a pure fight of fracas.
The only aspect I'm interested in here is I'm not interested in the exchange between you and because these are regular things we see here and there on Facebook, but I'm only attracted here now because of the police bulletin declaring you wanted, and how you have also come back to say police retract this bulletin. So, okay, now I'm very sure that Nigeria Police Force is already aware of your statement today, and also watching. I'm going to see this video. What you have to say about it. But my interest is, going forward, you feel that your reputation has been badly soiled or damaged because of this publication, and you want it retracted. But, so would that end the feud, you and the opponent? What would you want from this one, so you wouldn't care?
Okay, with the issue of the opponent, okay, I have sued them to court.
Exactly.
Right? They need to prove their case. Why they wrote a malicious report against myself?
You've all heard that, Odonation. We've heard that. You've heard that from the horse's mouth. She has sued them to court. Ibitoro nlo gangan ohun niyen. 1 year tí wọ́n parọ́, tí wọ́n de share anything see, they should go and provide evidence in the court of law. Tabaro lórí burúkú má ṣàǹfààní. Tó bá sọ yí pé kí ni ìdí tí Dorcas fi sùn wọn, ayé onítọ̀hún náà ní lẹ́jú, kò ní ráyè. Oyè onítọ̀hún náà ní settle torí pé lórí burúkú ni yín. Tẹ́yin bá ń ṣe ti yín, ẹ̀yin máa ń believe pé anybody má ta padà, ayé yín ò ní dá. Ẹ ní ṣoríire lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. She has sued them to court one after the other. Àti Mesoro, àti Mesogbe o, àti Ìdógígan o, àti olórí burúkú igúnnugún o àtàláyé bàjẹ́ o anybody tó bá ti dí mi fit pé ó yẹ kó sùn kán sùn olórí burúkú wọn lọ sí kóòtù kán lọ ṣàlàyé bàbá wa ró lórí burúkú tó bá sọ pé yẹn ṣe bí UK ní Àbíkẹ́ gbé kò ní dáa fún yín UK kò mọ̀ pé UK lòun gbé kó tó gbẹ́jọ́ lọ sí Nàìjíríà ṣé kò mọ̀ pé UK lòun gbé kó tó lọ competition Nàìjíríà yín olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin olùṣẹ́yìn tẹ̀ kí n sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ láyé yín so kí Dorcas dákẹ́ kó fọwọ́ rẹ́rọ́ kó máa wò yín ayé yín ò ní da kò ní settle ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ sí Naija ṣùgbọ́n ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe birthday in December thank you so much for the heart ṣùgbọ́n ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe birthday in December ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ sí Nigeria in December kó ká evidence dání thank you so much thank you for that peace thank you God bless you ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ sí Nigeria in December kó ká evidence dání Àbíkẹ́ tó bá ṣe ń lọ Naija ká evidence gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ orí burúkú tó sọ kókó dání. We have all your videos. Mo lè máa play ẹ̀ fún ẹ tó ń pariwo ó pa yín èèyàn gba station lọ sọ fún ẹni tó pa ọ̀rọ̀ tìgbà tó wá bú Ọ̀nà Fífẹ́ àti Ọba Olújèsè ọ̀rọ̀ tìgbà tó wá bú wọn lórí social media ó mọ show tó ṣe ẹ wá gbé apààyàn sí inú ilé gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa lọ sọ fún wọn ní ìjọba lọ sọ fún wọn ní kóòtù gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa lọ ṣàlàyé fún wọn ní kóòtù onírọ́ olùṣẹlẹ́nu pẹlẹbẹ ó dẹ̀ wá bọ́ online wá máa parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn pé wò mọ nǹkan kan pa ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ó dẹ̀ ń bọ́ online ó ṣakọ fún wọn olórí burúkú ẹ̀ tún lọ ń comment we will sit with justice for Iyabeji continues olóṣì níwọ̀ tó ti lọ hide gbogbo show tó ṣe fún justice for Iyabeji tó wá ń parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn gbà tó ti mọ̀ pé gullible idiot làwọn màálù tó ń tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ torí tó bá jẹ́ mi ni màá béèrè pé kí ló tẹ wá hide gbogbo show tẹ ṣe bí àyà gbangba ló fi ṣe show kí ló tó wá hide gbogbo show kí ló delete gbogbo ẹ̀ kó àti wà tó lórí burúkú broomstick kí lè hide ẹ̀ fún igúnnugún olóṣì gan Sunday gan ti hide gbogbo show ẹ̀ tán Sunday gan ti hide gbogbo show ẹ̀ tán kí lè hide show yín fún tó bá ṣọ̀ fún yín pò tọrọ lẹ́ sọ ibẹ̀ ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ti jókòó kẹ́ ẹ ti reason why are they hiding their shows èmi ò hide gbogbo show tèmi ṣe gbogbo gbà yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ tún play máa sọ tí mo sọ dọ̀túnla mẹ́jọ èèyàn kan ò lè ṣe ń gbá yín fún mi I don't need to hide anything I bring it out tí mo sọ rèé bó bá bí mi nǹkan báyìí ló sọ nǹkan báyìí ni mo dẹ̀ fi dáhùn kí ni hide show yín fún ẹ̀yin wèrè ẹ dẹ̀ máa parọ́ fáwọn general public àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ tẹ́ ń parọ́ fún àwọn ọlọ́pọlọ ni ẹ pèèyàn lápàyàn ẹ pèèyàn ní mọ́dúrà oríṣiríṣi nǹkan lẹ sọ it is now time for you to provide evidence ẹ wá lọ hide gbogbo show yín olóṣàbíkẹ́ wá ń parọ́ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá pé òun ò mọ̀ ọkàn pa justice for Iyabeji ní nǹkan tẹ́ pé o gbowó sínú UBA account ẹ Àbíkẹ́ Ọlọ́run ṣàánú ọmọ rẹ̀ àbábíkẹ́ kọ́ tó o gbowó sínú UBA account tó ń pe justice for Iyabeji tó ń ṣí GoFundMe fún tó tún sọ pé wo GoFundMe lẹ fi lọ sanwó mọ́ọ̀gù ó wá lọ sọ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá pé wò mọ̀ nǹkan kan pa justice for Iyabeji. It's okay.
So, like I said, in one of their reports, that is one of their cases that I was exonerated from. It was very clear that everything they were doing were just malicious. Okay?
Exactly.
Because there is evidence to back up, what they said, and they could not. The funniest thing is that they are not ready to go to court. They don't want to go to court. They just want to continue to use the Nigerian police force to torment and harass them. I don't understand why. By now, the case of cyberbullying and cyberstalking is supposed to be in court. By now, the case of murder or no murder is supposed to be in court.
Exactly.
Why is it being held on to? Why are we not in court? We're supposed to go to court. When you know that your conscience is clear. Sorry, 1 second, sir. Hold on.
It's all right.
Now, you all can hear that part. And that's to tell you, pé gbogbo irori burúkú ní she ní case olórí burúkú kan kò síbẹ̀. Dorcas, she has a case. She doesn't have any case anywhere. She was not charged to court by anybody. I repeat, that is gbogbo yín ṣàlẹ̀ ń fetí ara yín gbọ́ tó ń sọ fún yín. She was not charged to court on anything. Everything ended at the police headquarters in Abuja. The police did not sue her to court on any charges. They didn't file any charges against her. There was no charge against her. Instead, the police were meant to even charge Olowo Shibi àti Abike fún irọ́ orí burúkú tó wọ́n pa because they got no evidence. But of course, the ACP used this power to pin it down. Because irú case báyìí should be the Nigerian police force versus Tolulope Adeoye. Àwọn ló yẹ kán gbé wọn lọ sí court for writing malicious petition against Dorcas Adeyinka and for wasting Nigerian police time. But they didn't do that. And they didn't take Dorcas Adeyinka to court as well. So tabara àwọn lórí burúkú òmùgọ̀ olódo tí wọn mọ nǹkankan puruntu tí ò ka nǹkankan tó ń kọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ka BSc àbẹ́yìn tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ka HND. Ẹ rí pé wàhálà ti wà. Ẹ rí pé wàhálà tí puruntu tí ò ka nada kó wá máa enlighten ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀kẹ́ professor, ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe PhD. Ẹ rí pé wàhálà ti wà lórí ìkànnì. All because of stupid hatred tẹ́ ní fáwọn ọmọ tẹ́ bí. Use your brain. Be wise. There is no charges. There is nothing. The same way tí wọ́n ṣe charge Baba Abeji up till date. Tó bá yẹ pé lórí burúkú gan lẹ́yìn tó ń rojọ́ fún. Ẹni tó gbé ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ sí hospital tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ fi pààyàn, wọn ò charge ẹ̀ ní kéèsì kankan. Ẹni tí ò wá fojú rí ìyàwó ẹ̀ rí, tí wọ́n rojú ara wọn rí, tí ó ṣe pé bí wọ́n exchange oúnjẹ síra wọn rí, ìyẹn lè ranjú mọ́ pé òun ni kó wá lọ answer. Ṣó lórí burúkú ni yín ni? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn olódo sí tí ẹ lọ́pọlọ tẹ́ lè fi ronú ni? Ẹni tí ò ríran, tí ò tiẹ̀ rẹ́ anything, tí ò mọ̀, òun lẹ wá mú dání pé kó wá lọ answer. Ẹni tó wà pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ tọ́jọ́ ń gbé tọ́jọ́ ń kìrùbọ̀ ọ̀dí kí sickness tó dé, ìyẹn ń sin ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ dárúkọ ẹ̀ gan mọ́. Ẹ̀ dárúkọ ẹ̀ mọ́.
You know that what you are
Trouble with
doing,
network as well.
you know that you will go to court. You will not continue to use the police station or police, or you understand what I mean? Go to court. Let's face it. If there's an issue, let's go and face each other in court, not on police
Station.
So I want everything to go to court. I want everything to be dealt with in court. I don't want it to end there. But it's not going to end there. It's not going to end at the police station. Because somebody's image has been dented here. So there is correction.
Okay, so if how soon are you looking for? Because I want to say, okay, if you have like a time frame to say, oh, Nigeria Police Force, within so time, I expected you to have responded to my press statement. I want this retracted. If you don't hear, what is the time frame and what would you do in case Nigeria Police Force responds to this statement? And instead of retracting it, if they decide to come up with other invitations or other things,
yes,
what's your plan next?
They can go ahead and do that. I am fully fine with that. One thing is this. I'm going to say this for the very first time because I know the person that is influencing their case, okay? I want independent bodies, okay? People that are not already connected to these people that are on our cyberspace, independent body. I want the wonderful Inspector General of Police. I respect him very much because he has a wonderful track record. I want him to get on top of this particular issue, and I want them to bring together some independent body to investigate fully this case. I do not want anybody that is connected with the...
Which of the cases? Is it the cyber or the murder? Which one are you most...
Cyber stalking, whether all this they are...
Because the one particularly that brought about this bulletin declaring you wanted is the murder allegation.
It is all on it.
It's all on it now.
All what I'm saying now was written there.
Thank you
Wanted
so much.
for murder, cyberbullying, cyber stalking, extortion.
Okay.
False.
I get you.
That. So I do not want ACP, Mr. Muiwa Adejobi. I do not want him involved in any of my cases. I want somebody. Of course, I know he holds a very, very big office, an important office, but I want them to bring on board an independent body that will exclude himself from my investigation. because he's witch hunting me. Okay? Let me tell you this, sir. I've never shared this with anybody before, although I have shared it on my platform before. On getting to IRT, the day that I decided to say, okay, do you know what? I'm going to produce myself, sir. The very first petition that was presented to me was a petition from Mr. Muyiwa Adejobi. This is somebody that I don't know at all.
He wrote it by himself?
Yes. By himself. The very first petition I answered to was a petition from Mr. Muyiwa Adejobi, and I have never offended him in any way. I didn't even know who he was as at the time. I'm thinking to myself,
what is content of the petition by Muyiwa Adejobi against you?
Dorcas and her cohort have been destroying the image of the Nigerian police force on social media. Never done that before. There is nothing, nowhere anybody will find anything like that. And they have been cashing out so much. I would like her to be investigated and the full force of the law to be used on her. This was the petition that Mr. Muyiwa Adejobi wrote against myself.
Now, imagine what ACP Muyiwa Adejobi wrote against Dorcas Adeyinka. That Dorcas is spoiling the image of the Nigerian police force. How? One thing is, I think the problem, or I would say the mistake that ACP Muyiwa Adejobi is doing is he's trying to gag people from talking. And there is a difference between expressing yourself and what? And defaming. They're two different things. That is why I love the court of law so much. Before they can say, okay, this is what you did, they will look at the reason. They will weigh the reason where you are coming from. For you to arrive at that junction that you're being charged or you're being called or you're being said that, oh, you did this, you said this. Not just one police officer sitting down and thinking, okay, what can I do? People talk, people say stuffs. Because if you're coming to tell us, Dorcas says stuffs about Nigerian police force, yeah? What has the Nigerian police force? What have they done? Everybody spoke about SARS when SARS were doing all sorts of things. Even Tolulope Adeoyabike called SARS criminals. We have the video. So if the ACP Muyiwa Adejobi is talking, coming from the angle of people talking about police force, then he needs to arrest and write petition against Abike Jagaban as well. We have places where Abike Jagaban insulted the police. She said the police officers at Tontu, they are all corrupt. There are so many videos. Even Sunday Omion, we have videos where he said the police officers in Nigeria are what? They are all corrupt. Only wanted that. He even called one police officer Abirun. I have all the videos with me. So, Muyiwa Adejobi should not even go there trying to say he wants to use his power to say, Dorcas said this about Nigerian police force. But this is something people say every day. Online. But Toripe, we still do not understand his interest. We don't know what he wanted. Kini nkan tó ń wá gogon lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Dorcas yìí gogon. Òun ni kò sọ fún wa. Kilo de kilo wà ńbẹ̀ tí ó ti bẹ̀ kúrò. Kilo wà ńbẹ̀ tí ó ti bẹ̀ kúrò. You run a public office. You are bound to be criticized. People will criticize you. That is part of democracy. Tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́fíìsì. Gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ ìjọba àwọn èèyàn máa pè ẹ́ jáde wọ́n á láṣẹ wọ́n á bú ẹ ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ kàn bú ẹ má wá síṣẹ́ ìjọba lọ dá iṣẹ́ ẹnìkan ní or you go to your palace and be your king there. The question is, kí ni Dorcas Adeyinka ṣe? What has she done to you? What exactly do you want? I heard there was a show Dorcas had where she said even the late barrister, may he so rest in peace, is he Afe Babalola, that he went to meet Muyiwa in his office. And the guy could not even, and the man could not even produce any evidence. Nibiti Dorcas Itibu. And he still didn't back down. We learned that Oni of Ife called him. He still didn't back down. What exactly ni Muyiwa fe? Shodi kwa taba bres ni pariwo ta bres ni yeye. She yen nínú ẹ máa dùn sí. Is it when we now start writing stuff about you, we start publishing stuff about you, we start doing, is that when you will stop all this? Come on, man. What's your interest in your méjì ńjà, obìnrin méjì ńjà? You should even use your office láti parí ìjà fáwọn méjèèjì. You should use your office to call them to order and say, ṣẹ́yin méjèèjì wà okay. Ṣẹ́yin méjèèjì gbádùn. You should be able to do that. As a man. As a police officer. You should be able to call both of them to the office and say, okay, Mori case you méjèèjì, kí ni túmọ̀ gbogbo dati. If you want to insult both of them, insult both of them. Settle the issue and tell them, people, if you don't go, instead, you are now siding one against the other. It's very wrong. Tapade sorry, any kama sorrow. I want with all due respect, Frakumba, it was the former PRO. It was very, very, very lovely. Very interesting man. When he speaks, oh, he speaks authority. When he walks authority. He's a man of caliber. You won't meet Frakumba in all this. You won't even ken Frakumba Banyera Yogbelesha. Tini yi lo jowa loju o ko ti eye wa mo bayi. Tini yi ohun lo ya wa lenu. Kí ló dé, kí ló wà ńbẹ̀? Ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ tó yọ lọ. Mo fẹ́ wo nǹkan. Okay, thank you. Kó má dàbí pé bóyá èèyàn ń parọ́ fún yín. Olórí burúkú igúnnugún. Ẹ jẹ́ n play nǹkan tó sọ nípa àwọn ọlọ́pàá fún yín. Torí pé jẹ́ mọ̀, kẹ́ bá lè mọ̀ pé eléyìí ò ń ṣe pé kíní, he just want to win chance. Ó ṣàkọ̀wò pókè. ACP mú ìwà kan ti ẹ̀rù pókè. Báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ mú Dorcas? Ẹ má dẹ̀ gbàgbé pé gbogbo nǹkan tí ACP mú ìwà bá ń ṣe, Àbíkẹ́ ló ń send there, because most of the things that Dorcas said pé wọ́n ṣe, Àbíkẹ́ ti lo videos yẹn online láti tackle Dorcas. Àbíkẹ́ dẹ̀ mama sọ ni, do you remember this video? Do you remember this video? Oh, mama sọ ni, torí the same thing that boss lady said nísìn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe pé wọ́n lọ ọlọ́pàá. Àbíkẹ́ ti lórí show ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá rántí. Tó lọ ń play ẹ̀ pé you said this about the police, you will go and explain. You will say this about, ó lọ yọ 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 1 second video. Tí ó gbé gbogbo video nǹkan tí boss lady ń sọ bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ti gorilla yìí.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ta búlẹ̀tì fólè. Fún àwọn terrorist. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà náà lọ máa gbé pọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀.
Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Tọ́ba ní wọ́n gba bribe.
Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà náà lọ máa gbé pọ̀ gba bribe.
Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Ẹ̀gúnjẹ. To the extent yìí pé olórin fi kọrin pé ẹ̀gúnjẹ ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà náà ni. Olóṣìbí gbogbo yín bẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà. Ó ní olójú kòkòrò tó ń ṣe yín yẹn. I think it is high time kẹ́nìkan ní láti fèsì yín. Àsìkò ti tó tẹ́nìkan gbọ́dọ̀ fèsì yín. Ìwọ òṣì tẹ́ máa ń wù Nàìjíríà yẹn, ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá. Ìwọ orí burúkú tẹ́ máa ń wù Nàìjíríà. Téèyàn ní ṣẹ̀tẹ̀ kan máa dédé lọ mú. It is high time somebody need to stand up. Orí burúkú tẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú SARS òṣì tẹ́ lọ dálẹ̀ nìyẹn. Tó jẹ́ pé anybody làwọn ẹ̀kọ́ máa shoot anybody. Ó bá gbé iPhone dání, bó bá ṣọ́ra ẹ̀ ṣàṣà pa ẹ́. Bó ṣe dread tó bá ṣọ́ra ó ti dòkú. Mi ò mọ tẹ́lẹ̀ orí burúkú tẹ́ lọ gbà ní Ìpẹ́rù àti mo ní police college yìí tó jẹ́ wípé bí olè lọ́kọ́ yín bẹ̀ ní Ọlọ́run ló ti ẹ̀yẹ. Training tó fún yín ní police college ní Ìpẹ́rù àti àwọn ibi tó kù. Ọ̀gá ẹni tó jẹ́ bí head wọn ní police college Ìpẹ́rù náà tẹ́ bá dé ibẹ̀ wọn ò bí ìyá ọmọbìnrin ọ̀hún re. Ìpẹ́rù mo sọ lóòrùn yẹn kí lè ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ sí. Nígbà kan táwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò bí ọmọbìnrin ọ̀hún re. Mi ò tiẹ̀ rántí orúkọ tó máa ń pe post yẹn, ẹni tó head wọn ní police college Ìpẹ́rù. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá ló bá sùn. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá ló bá sùn ní police college Ìpẹ́rù ní omi ọmọ ti kẹjá ó. So tẹ́ bá ti worú àwọn training olórí burúkú tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀gá máa ṣe rádaràdá tó.
Ṣé ń gbọ́? This is one of the idiots lórí Facebook tóun náà tútù kó ló ṣe wà online sin tó ń tútù kùtù sin o mo mọ̀ pé tó bá dé section yìí sin òun náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí n sá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òun dẹ̀ lè ń gbọ́ ewu bó ṣe ń insult Nigerian police tó bá alóhun US Marine. So if ACP Muyiwa is going to talk about people talking about the Nigerian government, what happens to Nigerian police? What happens to this man? After all, he lives in America, he's a US Marine, but he spends his time, he comes to Nigeria for vacation. The same way Dorcas Adeyinka does too. Dorcas lives in United Kingdom. She's a British citizen, isn't it? But she comes to Nigeria once in a while for vacation. So kilo shele, why don't you write petition? ACP Muyiwa, after playing this, why didn't you write petition against this man, Tonsoro? Why? Why did you want to put everything? Why do you feel pe Dorcas lo yeke competition le lori pe she said something about the Nigerian police? The same Abike tele fi jeep te fi gbe wa
police 50,000 péré ni.
Wa ṣele.
Ibi tí corruption dé nílùú Nigeria.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó máa lọ máa fi ìyà jẹ aláìṣẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. That's Abike 50,000 péré ni. Ibi tí corruption dé o. Ó máa máa fi ìyà jẹ aláìṣẹ̀. That is the same Abike ACP Muyiwa Adejobi. Ten side. Òun lẹ gbọ́ tó yẹ̀yẹ́ Nigerian police. So tell me, kí lẹ wá ń kọ against Dorcas Adeyinka? Àwọn méjì. Abike ten side lẹ gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Ó dẹ̀ ṣepọ̀ tó sọ. Ṣé tó ní àwọn officer tó wà zone 2 tó náà wà corrupt. Ṣé ká sọ pé it is you that you are backing Abike to keep insulting your men in the Nigerian police force. Because if you want to say, oh yeah, Kenya kan wá rojọ́ kí ló sọ ń pọlọ́pàá, the same person that you're giving your jeep to, or you gave your jeep to, and 2 police officers to be guiding up and down, is the same person to insult ọlọ́pàá ṣeré lórí social media. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí? Ìyàwó tẹ́ fẹ́ sílé gan mi ò rò pé ever jáde kó insult àwọn ọlọ́pàá báyìí sá. Mo mean Madam Mrs. Muyiwa yín gangan, mi ò rò pé insult ọlọ́pàá báyìí. Yet, ẹni tẹ́ ń gbé jíìpù fún kó máa gbé káàkiri, ẹ wo bó ṣe ń yẹ̀yẹ́ yín. What are you doing in fracas? What's your interest in fracas? What exactly is your mission in fracas? Why do you want to soil your name and reputation? All because you're what? All because you have a relationship with Misuru. I don't care whatever relationship you think you have with her. Sisterly, sister to sister, brother to brother. I don't give a damn. The point is, stop this abuse of power. Stop using the authority in your office to cause chaos for someone else. Stay away from this issue. If you cannot be prudent, if you cannot be truthful, remove yourself from this. That is where we call for independent bodies that are not associated with you. Let them come and reinvestigate this whole issue. Let them check. Let them see from the beginning to the end. Let them write their own independent report on every individual involved. And let them take action. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ charge sí court, kó charge sí court. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gbé lọ court, kó gbé lọ court. Ẹ já lọ court, ká lọ dálẹ̀ ká tún ṣá. But you cannot continue hiding under the fact that you are the FPPRO and using it to witch hunt and threaten somebody else. Over what? Over what? Enough is enough. If you want to go to court with her, go ya charge her to court. Let's go there. Charge her to court. Let's go. Tell us what you want to charge her for. Nice one. Let her get her lawyers and everybody, all legal counsel prepared. Let's go there. Stop witch hunting. You got and saw the here. Stop witch hunting. Stop threatening. Those idiots will come online. They will crop her. They will do all sorts of things. I'm sure the ACP is aware of all the rubbish they've been writing about Dorcas. I'm sure he sees everything. Check back on the team. Nigerian police force official. Can you toss a comments? London, what don't shake with? Kila ma sọ pé wọ́n ní rí lórí social media. Gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ rí. Uncle wa wà lórí social media 24/7. Wọ́n ká tape seriously. So gbogbo bí tó ti ń crop Dorcas pẹ̀lú oyún gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ máa rí. Are you cool with that? These are the same people you are supporting. These are the same set of people that you are supporting. Abba, enough is enough. Enough is enough. And that's the truth. It's 1 year down the
And I'm thinking
line.
to myself, I thought we are here to treat cyberbullying, cyberstalking. And we are also here to treat murder case. What has this got to do with Mr. Muyiwa Adejobi that I don't
So you feel it will be biased if he handles office
Exactly.
in handling.
Let me also say that. Let me also mention
Let me to tap on
the
TikTok.
department that
Thank
was
you.
investigating my case is IG Monitoring Unit, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. IG Monitoring Unit did not declare me wanted. As a matter of fact, they were shocked at the wanted post. The person that declared me wanted is the office of the PPRO, Mr. Muyiwa Adejobi. So what special interest does he have?
So you believe he took it personal?
Yes.
Very, very personal. And now, I am being, it's going, okay, now, let me even say something now. Now, the case of cyberbullying, cyberstalking is one side. The case of murder, sir, is on one side. Do you know what Mr. Muyiwa Adejobi did again? He wrote a petition to NCCC, National Cybercrime, whatever. This is now a petition that has nothing to do with any other person. He is now fighting Dorcas.
Check, bro.
So we now have another case with Mr. Muyiwa Adejobi at the NCCC, okay? And there is no evidence anywhere on social media, on any platform where Dorcas has ever abused himself. He will just write things just to put, obviously the hater on top of Dorcas, the people that I'm fighting with on Facebook. So I have made some moves in regards to the petition that he wrote to NCC, and I want my case between myself and Mr. Muyiwa Adejobi to be taken away from NCC and be given to an independent body that will investigate myself and himself properly. And
you can imagine. You can imagine. So now it is established. It is an established case that the ACP Muyiwa Adejobi is now officially fighting Dorcas Adeyinka. He now writes a petition against Dorcas Adeyinka. For what exactly? We don't know. We don't know. But ladies and gentlemen, the person that is fighting Dorcas Adeyinka now is ACP Muyiwa Adejobi. Whatever reason he has, we still don't know. Once we are able to know, we're able to, understand the exact thing, the exact case, then we'll move from there. But the point is, I just share Mr. Muyiwa rántí pé òun máa kú lọ́jọ́ kan ṣá. Ṣé Mr. Muyiwa rántí pé ọ́fíìsì tóun wà yẹn ìjọ́ kan wọ́n máa ṣe au revoir le professor fóun. Ìjọ́ kan ó máa pen down, ó máa drop pen. That is to say, it's either can transfer sí department mi or kó retire. Ṣó ti gbàgbé pé nemesis, ó ti gbàgbé kan tó ń pè nemesis àti Kaman. Èyí tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ páṣọ tó ń wọ̀ yẹn, Kaman máa ń tètè mú wọn burúkú. Why? Èwo ládé, èwo lógún àdóhun mọ́. Èwo lógún, oh, I'm going to see to her end. For what? Because bí ìgbà téèyàn jókòó lórí mátà èèyàn ni pé máa mú ẹ fún kíni. And you have your own kids. You kept them in UK. And you are in Nigeria. Oh, they are on. Now you see, you wrote a petition for somebody who lives in the United Kingdom. She Koyemi, I don't understand. Even if you say she said stuff to you, hello, sir. She said it in word. Whatever she does is in the United Kingdom. You have no right to question whatever she says in the United Kingdom, in Nigeria. She is bound by the constitution toward the United Kingdom. That's what the law says. When it comes to freedom of speech and expression, when it comes to civil cases that has to do with talking, jurisdiction comes to play first. tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀, tí n bá búyàn, tí mo wà ní UK àbí US, tí mo bú ẹ, tí n bá o lè gbé ẹjọ́ mi wá sí United sí Nigeria torí tó bá bí mi máa sọ fún ẹ pé ibi tí mo wà ńbẹ̀ yẹn mo ní right láti sọ̀rọ̀. O lè jail mi fún nǹkan tí mo ṣe ní UK láyéláyé tí ò bá ti jẹ́ criminal. This thing is shameful. How did we get here as a nation? How do we get here as a nation? If our top officials, we're talking about top officer, is behaving like this, goofing níwájú wa, kéèyàn máa goof níwájú wa báyìí ká dẹ̀ rí pé ọ̀gá sà, ẹ̀yin lẹ ń goof ní goof yìí báyìí. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń ṣe tí ò tọ́ yìí. Kí lẹ wá fẹ́ sọ fáwọn ọmọ tó wà lẹ́yìn yín? If a whole PPRO of the Federation, òun ló ń ṣe writing fake petitions, malicious petition, all because of what? You want to fight someone with no clue, with no evidence. How do we expect to, how do we pray and hope that there will be sanity in the Nigerian police force? Permit me to use that word. How? Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ wò pé bóyá yes. Professionalism máa wà nígbà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọ̀gá tó yẹ kó instill professionalism gan, àwọn gan ló ń hùwà tí ò tọ́ yìí. Because enough is enough. An injustice to one is an injustice to all. Papa sọ yìí pé yes. Oh, Dorcas Adeyinka has no speaker. She stands on her own. Kawa sọ pé okay, kò sí èyí tó kàn wá. I am also a boss of my own platform. I should be able to use my platform to lend my voice. Because it could be somebody else tomorrow. It could be somebody else tomorrow. Enough is enough. Whatever it is, in ACP Muyiwa, enough is enough. We are not finding this whole thing funny. Do we need to start going hashtag? Abishaka bere hashtag gini. Everybody bali mokwe, this is what the ACP is using his office to do. We're chanting people up and down. Tobalo arrest in your lane, ACP lema bambe. In your consort lola, TikToker consort one arrest here, ACP lema bambe. Kilo de, allow us to talk. To bawu wa buruku, bloggers on your blog ye. Now you are now bringing Mama Esabod's issue on top of Dorcas. Ojora wani. You can't even present that in the court of law. Ibo not in shere. Tayo kin re rutu Kehinde kò possible. Ba on méjì bá ṣe jọra tó. Ta ló dáràn Taye Kehinde step down. Taye gbẹ́rù ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà nìyẹn. Wọ́n lè ní tó ron jẹ̀bejì kan wá ní kí Kehinde wá gbẹ́rù Taye kò possible. Mama Esabod na agba blogger. She will blog anything bloggable. If she sees stuff, she will talk about it. She's a freedom fighter. So she will talk about her. You cannot tell her not to talk. If you have issues with her, she has told you many times, come and meet her in Dublin. Come and meet her. Go and meet her in Dublin. Why do you now feel when you will go to court and say, oh yeah, Esabod abused me, Dorcas should be the one to suffer for it? Níbo ló ti ń ṣeré, man. Níbo ló ti ń ṣeré, man. Oh, go.
But I'm not NCC.
So right now, do you believe you are no longer wanted? Because
She's no
police
longer wanted.
has not given any updates on this bulletin. So right now,
They're doing. I mean, I left Nigeria. Nobody stopped me at the airport. Initially, if you look at the wanted post, there was no reference number on it. So that wanted post was done without getting a court order to start with. Okay. When they did this particular wanted post, they might have, obviously taken it to court after. But as at the time that this wanted post was done, there was no court order.
So you believe police will get a court order before declaring you wanted?
Exactly, that's the rule. That's what the rule says. Except for exceptional cases. Exceptional cases in the sense that one get yalami ni pe boye di ti won wa o fe sakuro country. What they need lati hold they down. And that is rare cases, and it's mostly on criminal matters. Criminal matters. And they must have proof. Ni pe lóòótọ́ eni yen ṣe nǹkan yẹn. nǹkan tí law sọ nìyẹn. Before you can declare someone wanted, you must have your proofs. Because you are going to back it up. Pẹ̀lú proof yẹn kí court tó fún ẹ ní order ní pé kò ṣe. It's only the court that can declare you wanted. We said this. Even the police officer cannot walk up on me and say you're declared wanted. Or courts nìkan ló ní right láti gbé order síta láti declare wanted. So that wanted post, we say it again, is null and void. It is illegal. It has no record order kankan. Someone just woke up one morning with a call or whatever. And then the person says, don't worry, I'll do this. Oh yeah, ba mi ṣe declaration. And then you went ahead to do it. That's all. Nto ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. And for those idiots that are writing trash, she's no longer wanted in Nigeria. If you're saying wanted as per wanted, wanted as per wanted, ó máa ní series nǹkan tó máa ń tẹ̀lé. Tó bá sọ pé wọ́n want èèyàn, tẹ́ni yẹn wá, wọ́n gbé news jáde. The person so that was declared wanted as has walked into the kinikon or has been wọ́n máa kọ síbẹ̀. Ṣé o gba àwọn news yẹn ṣó tẹ̀lé? No. Somebody up there somewhere just believed I can use my authority anyhow. Nobody will ask me. Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe lọ. Ẹni yóò dẹ̀ rántí pé Ọlọ́run wà. Kò rántí jọ́ tóun máa kú, kò dẹ̀ rántí pé òun bímọ. Kò dẹ̀ rántí pé òun bímọ. So Dorcas is not wanted anywhere in Nigeria. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó máa parọ́ orí burúkú fún yín. After all, she left Nigeria now. Ṣó sọ fún yín pé abẹ́ canal ló gbà ní. Kò ṣe airport ló gbà ní. Nígbà tán fẹ́ gbé Bobrisky. Ṣé nu wọ́n lọ gbé Bobrisky nínú plane? Ṣé wọ́n lọ rú jáde nínú plane? Have we all forgotten? If you want to leave Nigeria, you have to face custom. Ṣé immigration ni wọ́n ní àbí custom? Èwo la máa ń face tá bá ń lọ náà? Ṣé immigration la máa ń face àbí custom la máa ń face tá bá ń lọ? Ó ti ẹ̀ yé mi gan mọ́. Mo ṣá mọ̀ pé when you get into the country, when you fly into the country, you meet the custom officers, right? But when you're traveling out of the country, you meet the immigration, àbí? Ẹ wo ẹ má yí mi lórí. Gbogbo àwọn kìnìyàn mo ti gbàgbé. Bóyá immigration, yeah. Mo ṣá mọ̀ pé tó bá fẹ́ kúrò Nigeria, be 2 places or 3 places ló ti máa check your passport ẹ. So if there's anything unwanted, ó máa wà ńbẹ̀. Ó máa wà ńbẹ̀. If you first check gan tán ti gbá passport ẹ síná, ló máa ti rí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sáré tẹ button, wọ́n ti mú ẹ padà wọnú ilé pé o lè lọ anywhere. Bobrisky is a beautiful example for us. Bobrisky gba gbogbo kíní kọjá. Nígbà tó dé, ṣé wọn ò dá plane dúró, wọn ò hàn jáde kúrò ní plane. Kí ló dé tí irú yẹn ò ṣẹlẹ̀? Because she was not wanted. She's been cleared. She's been cleared of all the offenses, all the charges. Tí wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe fún. She's been cleared. So you now ask yourself, why is the post still there? It's a year now. Why is there no press release or press statement to clarify the general public? Oh, she's been cleared of all these charges. Why? Why do you leave it? Why do you still allow these haters, these useless people, to keep using it to bully her? Upon the fact that when you brought out this unwanted stuff, you subjected her to what? 100% bullying and torture. That is still there. You released the malicious declaration post that subjected her to what? Subjected her reputation to stains. Defamation of all sorts. And at the end of the day, she presented herself. 4-5 different sections investigated. And she was cleared. Hello? There should be a press statement. There should be a press release. The stuff should have been removed by now. So if you ask us that what are our grudges, why are we like this? That's what we expected. It's a year, 12 months, 365 days or 366 days. No be wasa, no be joke. Somebody somewhere is not doing what he is supposed to do. Somebody somewhere is purposely not doing it because of whatever he feels is deriving from it. And that's why we're saying no to this injustice. No. No. There are so many places, so many things you need to be busy with. Not things on social media or Facebook fracas. They're
supposed to get a court order before declaring me wanted.
Mm.
Yeah. But obviously, there was no court order to this particular wanted. So whether they've gotten a court order or not, I don't know. But I left Nigeria successfully. I'm a British citizen. And let me quickly point out as well, I'm a British citizen. I don't live in Nigeria. I've never staged any show for anybody in Nigeria. Even if anybody is going to report any case, okay,
it should be
United Kingdom. To be reported in Nigeria.
No, United Kingdom.
Why is cases being reported in the United Kingdom? Cases that, issues that happen in the United Kingdom, why is it being reported in Nigeria? Why can't they, if they know they're brave enough, all these people that are making these reports, they all live in the UK, why can't they report their case in the UK?
Well, perhaps because, I don't know for the first one, but for the murder, if Yeye, the disease that you were alleged to have been, that you were alleged on, if the disease resides in Nigeria, they may just want to say, okay, because of place of jurisdiction for the victim.
Correct.
Perhaps, I'm just...
Correct. The guy is right. In the case of Yeye, I want to do competition. Of course, Nigeria and Yeye. But in the case of cyber stalking, cyberbullying, cyberbullying, ki anything in Nigeria, call our investigate, show, tí mo ṣe nígbà tí mo wà nílùú mi. Kò tí ẹ yẹ kán tí ẹ fún ní second thought. Because even if you charge me to court, and then I get to the dock, or then give me question, I will surely tell the judge, excuse me, I live in United Kingdom. I don't live here. I just came here for vacation. Okay, fine. So what happened? All the shows I had was done in United Kingdom. And I have my full freedom of speech and expression. Simple. So I don't know. Mi mo beyan se ma gbe tí mo kúrò nle mi tó wá ń charge mi sí court fúngbà tí mo wá fún vacation lórí show tí mo ṣe outside the country. Tó bá ní mo defame me kíni nǹkan tí mo sọ. Sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ. Tí bá ṣe anything criminal, let's go there. But tó bá ṣe jẹ́ pé kíni jurisdiction wà ńbẹ̀. O lè charge mi fún show tí mo ṣe níbò mi kò síbi tó ti ń ṣe rú ẹ̀. Kò síbi tó ti ń ṣe rú ẹ̀. You don't have jurisdiction. Ẹni tó bá ní issue pẹ̀lú mi kó gbé case wá bá mi ní UK. Adẹjọ́ máa fi tiẹ̀. Àjọ máa jọ gbà wọ́n máa gbà wọlé dáadáa. The question is, Abike lives in UK. Kí ló dé t'Abike ò lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá kó lọ complain? Kí ló dé tí ò gbọ̀nà ibo ni court tó lóhùn gbé sister Wonuola lọ ńgbà yẹn ná? Bouncing court àbí kí ló pè ná? Barnes court àbí kíni? Kíni court ọ̀hún gan? Crown court àbí ṣé crown court ni àbí bouncing court? Wọ́n ṣàpè court yẹn bákan ṣá. Kí ló dé tí ò gbọ̀nà ọbẹ̀ lọ ní UK? Sister Wonuola lives in UK now, so you can charge Sister Wonuola to court in UK. But Dorcas that lives in UK, you want to go and charge her to Nigeria. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé K-leg ni ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. K-leg òun lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé dé United Nations gan ACP Muyiwa ò lè lọ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Because mo sure pa àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gan á bí pé níbo ló ti ń ṣerú ẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe pé Abike ń gbé Nigeria. UK náà ni Abike ń gbé. Wọ́n dẹ̀ jọ ṣe fúnra show fúnra wọn UK. Wèrè wá gbọ́rọ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ toró ti réyàn kan tó máa gbé jíìpù sí ń dì. Ó lọ ṣì.
I'm just trying to rationalize now.
And yes, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'm just trying to rationalize that. They may want to justify why Nigeria for the second allegation, for the second petition. I'm not talking about the first one now.
Yes, okay. And also, on an issue like this, the other party, who happens to be them, they are allowed to see the PPRO, that is Mr. Muwadejobi. I have never been given an audience by himself. Why can't he see me one-on-one and hear my own side of the story before taking things so personal?
Exactly.
He refused to have anything to do with Dorcas and is witch-hunting Dorcas. For what? What has Dorcas done to himself? If I have done anything to him that warrants him to, go after me, by all means he's allowed to. But in this case, there is literally nothing that Dorcas has done to him.
Láti gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé òun tiẹ̀ ló gbé jíìpù sí ìjì mèsòrò. Kí ló tún kù? After jeep na jeep. Ọmọ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ prouding. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ wá show Aare. At the end of the day, náà kí lẹ mú bọ̀. Kí lẹ mú bọ̀. 1 minute náà ni, 2 minutes at maximum. Ó bá tán. Má fi sùúrù. Ṣé o dá nílé pákó?
To himself, to warrant him, coming after me all the time. And I must say to you, under this particular post today, you will see a lot of nuisance. There are all these fracas people on Facebook. You will see them, they will contact you. They will be in your inbox later on. They will be calling you. They will send you different kinds of things and stuff. This is what they do. So just bear that in mind. They are the fracas people on Facebook. That will be from Abike Jagaban's team. Who are highly manipulative on our cyberspace.
Okay. I think we can, except there's more to share that is still in connection with this. I think we can still leave it here for now while we await the response by the Nigeria Police Force to your statements today. You are simply asking that they should retract, believing that this matter is already concluded after autopsy shows the deceased passed on tuberculosis complications. So I will await what the Nigeria Police Force has to say about this. And the Nigeria Police Force, I'm sure this video will also be attracted to them. I'm sure they will see it and they will understand your concerns. So we'll wait and we'll take this conversation further after there's a development, except there's any more to share for now in relation to...
I have lawyers on the case, and Falana is on the case as we speak. And I have other prominent, top lawyers like Chief Ate Babalola. They are on the issue as well. I have people on the issue. I have not done anything for anybody to witch hunt me. If I have done anything wrong, I am whether to the PPRO himself, he holds a very important office. I have no reasons whatsoever to witch hunt him or to abuse him or to abuse his office. But I feel that I am not being fairly treated by his office, and I want to know why, he's doing all of this, publishing all different kind of things that are not true about myself, and I want independent bodies, okay? The Nigerian Service Commission, international bodies, there are so many things that is going to be happening over the next couple of weeks. I am no longer going to keep quiet because it's been, I remember when the autopsy came out, they were like, oh, don't talk, keep quiet. How can you destroy somebody's name and you don't want him to speak about it? Do you understand what I mean?
So who asked you not to speak after autopsy?
All this, let me not mention name because we'll still get there. Like, you publish something about somebody, the truth came out, and you don't want them to speak. Who does that? You know what I mean? Who does that? You can't.
Okay, we can rest it here for now, so that we don't belabor or overflog. The point you have made is already very clear, which is that following autopsy, you believe that you have been cleared, and the police will retract this bulletin so that your name can be cleared. We'll leave it at that for now. But let me also state for others, this is not a biased engagement. She has come to state her side and why she feels the police should withdraw this bulletin. If anybody has a feeling to the contrary, they also have, the platform is free. You can as well, if you somebody who believes she's not telling the full story, or she's not putting the truth out here, you can as well come with your own proof or evidences, so that we can balance this whole things. Thank you so much. I want to leave it there for now, so that we don't begin to give room for things that people, other suspicions, right? Thank you so much for now, everybody. So if you feel you know the details or the stories, and she has not put things in their proper light, please reach out to me and let us have your own angles too, so that we can balance these things out. Correct. So thank you so much for coming on.
Okay, so that's the end of the interview.
To explain your own side of it. And thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I can see that there are so many people in the comments. I was trying to catch up with them. I mean, too many. And I see people attacking, I mean, at one another's neck. So I understand it. It looks like something that has antecedents.
That's what
these issues.
That has to do with fracas people. So you will see all of that. It has to do with Facebook fracas and, you know, the drama on social media. And that is why it should not include the Nigerian police force in the first place. Because this is an issue of what is happening on Facebook, social media issue. Yeah.
All right, thank you so much. As I said, we leave it there for now.
Okay, so that's the end of the interview. Now, and thank God you've heard from the horse's mouth herself. She said part of the legal team is our amiable son. That's the son Femi Falana. That's okay. He is on board. Is on board with Dorcas Adeyinka, okay, to demand justice. So let's relax, okay. I would say let us relax our mind. Let us and at the same time, let's stand together in one accord with one voice, and that is no. We say no to abuse of power by ACP Muyiwa Adejobi. We say no. Whatever it is, tell us. If you believe she had done one or two things, tell us. Come out, tell us. You want to charge her to court, go ahead. Let's see. Let her know, okay, fine, this is what you want to charge me for. And let's get our legal team on board. And let's go there. Let's wrestle. Let's go there. Let's go to court. Bring out your evidence. Let her bring out her evidence. Simple as ABC. But today, you brought out petition. Tomorrow, you decide to do this one. Next tomorrow, you decide to do this tomorrow. Kilo de, kilo wambe, kilo shelesa. She will see. Oríṣiríṣi wàhálà wà Nigeria. She ti solve it, Tony. The other one that VDM came out to talk about, you've done up till now. Fún wa anything lórí esa. One láwọn boys kan wà kan arrest sí police station tó dẹ̀ dijọ́ kejì tán pa yín nínú police station. Sir, you have not come out to address the nation lórí àwọn issues yẹn. ACP Muyiwa Adejobi. And that is your what? Iṣẹ́ gangan. That is your primary responsibility, to educate the public. Inform us. Kí ló pa yín àwọn boys yìí nínú cell. Wọ́n arrest wọn lẹ́ni. Wọ́n lọ máa sùn bẹ̀ mọ́jú dọ̀la. Ó dijọ́ kejì àwọn people yìí ti pa yín. Kí ló ń jẹ wọ́n bẹ̀? Kí ló ń pa wọ́n bẹ̀? Up to now, we've had cases. Agbọ́kan ní Ìlọrin. Agbọ́kan ní ṣe ní Abẹ́òkúta ni àbí kankan. Big 3 cases ní VDM report. Except if the ACP will come out tomorrow and give us information and address us on it. He hasn't. Those are your functions. Those are your responsibilities. Leave Dorcas Adeyinka alone. This is fracas. This is fracas. So far, this useless idiot that became Kokakiri, so far they are still coming after her. They are still abusing her. She will reply them. Awata wò pé no, this is wrong. Awa no, I reply one. Oh, be share anybody. Because any don't fair anybody ní directive, or say don't fair anybody lówó mi ba. But ta baro toro kaso. Enough of the madness. Ta bike àtàwọn team and constitute lórí social media. If you don't know, go and look for somebody that will explain this whole issue. Go and look for somebody to ma ṣàlàyé. Mr. Muyiwa, buy loni kaluku lórí social media. Don't go and meet àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ no true, no rule. Go and meet independent people or come on social media. Go and open fake account and start study. Come out and study. Come and study on social media. It's part of your job now. Come and study. Come and do 10 unit course on Facebook. Go to all their places. Go to their pages. Maybe you know their page. Go to their page and see the rubbish they do. Go to Dorcas Adeyinka's page and see what she does on her page. Then come back and now sit down and table it. 10 unit course in it. And tell us what any bully ni na àwọn méjèèjì. Tell us unit angle àwọn Abike. Go and see the nonsense they do. And come to our own donation and see what she does. Before you sit down and then start writing stuff. Why would you write a petition against her? For what? For what? For what? You still want to use Mommy Esabod's video to fight Dorcas Adeyinka and Bolotin Shewe? Esabod na voice. If you don't know, we are confirming it to you now. Confirm it to. Oh, le yiri wo. SCP Muyiwa, you better don't push it. Mommy Esabod you back bang you mu pere. Sir, your stomach will go down. Forget. Mama na voice. So if you feel you want to witch hunt Dorcas Adeyinka because Mama saw the injustice you're doing. Ondo Jackie Mama fi so. She's educated. She's very brilliant. She's intelligent. She knows. Now today Mama they blog. So you cannot fault for Dorcas for what Mama Esabod is doing on her platform. You never see anything. You never see anything. Mama has not even blocked you. Mommy Esabod has not blocked you. SCP Muyiwa. She's just like doing prep. She's prepping you, looking at you. By the time she starts with you, your blood go dry. So it's better you do the needful. Ye. Because everybody, stop the abuse of power. Do the right thing. Settle the dispute between them if you can. And if you cannot, excuse yourself from the equation. You are not needed in the first instance. You should have told them, excuse me, don't bring. I'm not interested in all this shit. Now, they are now using you as a cover. SCP Muyiwa. Abike and her stupid gangs. They are using you as a cover. Yet they will come out on social media to lie to the general public that justice for Yabej is going on. They lie to the general public that Dorcas Adeyinka has a case, whereas she doesn't have any. They lie to the general public using you as a cover in the Nigerian police. So is that right? Should we see people like you in stuffs like this? Imagine an illiterate who doesn't even know anything using you as a cover, a whole PPRO of the Federation, of the whole Nigerian police force. It's a slap, sir. Before they come and say they are saying something and something now. Or the PRO for that matter. Kama buying the langba by kilo shele gogo. Il a fait bandie. Mais your back so pour de veche kini 2-3 people ti wa want Apollo, want bebe. And then you let go. Ilan waka. Trophy wo la fe gba kan fe gbe lo sorun. I know those idiots are on my platform. Let them cut my show and send it to you. Me I no send you. Bagbe. Tell us not to talk. Me na ba the VDM obìnrin nìyẹn ló bá tán. Ma ba the VDM obìnrin. Hey, everybody. But seriously, yeah, honestly. Kinto malo, it's time to look. I think it's time we all need to speak up. It's time we all need to stand up. Enough of keeping quiet. The more we keep quiet for this nuisance, now I'm talking about, when I say nuisance, I'm talking about Abike and her team. The more they think or they believe or they lie to the general public like, oh, they're on top. Whereas they are full of shit and lies. Of course, we all know what they do. Manipulations, lying to the general public. And at the end of the day, they fail to come back to update the general public because they know what's up. But they will, of course, we'll go alatiri now. When was the last time you heard them speak about Yabij? When was the last time you heard them talk about justice for Yabij? They're not doing all this nonsense anymore. Instead, they are pushing it to the illiterate ones, the stark illiterate. And I wonder how someone who claims he or she is educated, some will even tell you I'm a PhD holder, I'm a business clinical holder. I wonder how they sit down in their gullible state and mind to listen to a stupid stark moron, a stark illiterate fool moron who doesn't even know anything. Then you will sit down on the platform and be listening to the gibberish coming out of his stupid, stinking oral cavity. Walai, ibe muti give up. Ibi tó ìmàbàdé ẹni tí ò mọ nǹkan kan sì máa gbé paracetamol wá fóògùn oògùn inú rúnrún fún wọn kán dẹ̀ máa lò. Exactly, Mommy Roslyn, you're free to. Ó sì máa gbé wá fún wọn. Enough is enough. Whatever, enough is enough. Petition against Dorcas Adeyinka for what? That she abused you? Where? How? When? When did she mention your name? Before you can say someone insulted you or there have been curses or whatever, the person you have to, there must be proof. You can't be writing baseless petitions with no evidence against her. Enough is enough. It's wrong. Please stop it, sir. Please stop it. Before you now start saying they're denting your reputation, please stop it. Whatever it is, let it go. Kilo de kilo wambe, kilo shele. You na sabi in yourself somewhere before. You na know each other before. Abi sure you were abike to gbejo ori buruku wa loyin. Abajo to se joko to repete to senu pelebe bi epo epa sibe. To ntutu kutu. So she's using you to fight Dorcas. So she will just call you and say, hello, oya shekini yefun, abi. And then you two, you will not pian. Oya go and write petition and tell her to come from UK. Bolotin shere. From UK. Bolotin shere sa. Ẹjọ́ ṣe dáadáa o. Gbà mélòó ló fi ń wọ́yàn lórí social media. Àwòrán yín o. Ìta ń ṣe ìyà kan fọmọlúàbí bọ̀ ni. Àwòrán yín o. Kí a la máa bọ́ta la máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ìgbò Haúsá gbogbo ìpalẹ̀ ńsìn. Tá gbé picture yín síbẹ̀ burúkú. A gbé yín sáré seriously. Please so do the needful and let's stop all this rubber dub attitude. Doesn't make any sense, sir. Use your office judiciously. Use it wisely, please. Your office, use it judiciously and wisely, please. We don't need you in fracas. Leave fracas for us. Focus on so many things. Focus on your primary assignments. Nigeria, that is what you should be busy with. Leave us. Leave Dorcas Adeyinka. In fact, leave Abike for us too. We know how we drag ourselves. We know how we insult and yeye ourselves. If you want it, Robert Tigbewe sọ fún wọn kò sí tó kàn yín mọ́. Ẹ fèsì ẹ. Ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ de fẹ́ fi wá ṣe show tó bá ti di lálẹ́ tẹ́ ti délé yẹn ṣá gbé suya síwájú. Kẹ́ máa wo show, kẹ́ máa rẹ́rìn. Ẹ fẹ́ rẹ́rìn kú. Ẹ fẹ́ rẹ́rìn kú drama ọ̀tọ̀ leleyi. Ẹ má dá sí. Ẹ bá máa wò wá run. So, guys, I want you all to cool your mind, okay? I know a lot of you, maybe because of what you heard, the interview, you all were tensed up, like, what's going on? Don't worry, like I said. But man react I don't want you all to be angry, or I don't want you to be to feel somehow, okay? Don't worry. Justice we shall get, I tell you. The road to freedom at times, man, rough. Okay, but just like one of our brothers has said, never negotiate your freedom. Fight for it. And I'm sure that's what Dorcas Adeyinka is doing, okay? So the only thing we need to do, if we love her, let's support, okay? Let's support her with our voice, with our platform. That's the only way we can do it. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? To say no to any man trying to use abuse of power or use the authority of his office to witch hunt and to do all sorts of things. Let's come out together in one voice to say no. That's the only way that I feed Jaja freedom me. That's the only way. Do you understand? God bless you as you do so. If anybody wants to have a show on TikTok or so, please tag me. Timba free. Emina Agbori Wale City TikTok show. Let's have shows on this. Let's talk. Okay, let's talk about it. But at the same time, don't forget, let's be polite. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? But let's make sure we are made as sorowa. So we'll know the next step. Okay, that's how we do. Àwa náà gbégbá kíní yeah odosha àwa náà gbégbá bí tó yẹ ká gbégbá ṣó ti yé yín. So God bless you all, right? And also do not forget, like I said, the road to freedom is not free. So if we require we standing up, like I said, with our platform and also financially, we'll let you know. Okay, this is one and for all. One and for all. No lama fi jajayi. Enough is enough. Honestly speaking, you know about it, 1 year is a lot. Dorcas Adeyinka has kept quiet enough. 1 year is enough for them to remove the post. Is enough for them to go to issue a press statement or a press release stating that she's been cleared. Is enough. The whoever to yeko she mo ko fe she ni. And it's not nice. It's not nice. Edetigbo, she wasn't charged for anything. She has no court case. She herself lo ti wa charge àwọn ọlọ́wọ́ ṣíbí ọlọ́wọ́ pẹlẹbẹ onírọ́ ayé ọmọ òfò wọ́n ti charge him àti wèrè ọ̀gá ẹ̀ tó ń deny pé òun mọ̀ wọ́n kan pa justice for Yabeji. Okay, so let's continue to pray and then let's continue to support Dorcas Adeyinka, all right? God bless you as we do so. So thank you very much for your love and support. In fact, Eshegon on TikTok, God bless you. God bless you for the gifts. I appreciate you, ma. Answers. To ba $2 lágbára Ọlọ́run àtúwá tá bá tún rẹ́ni show tá bá fẹ́ debunk àwa. Henceforth, if we see anything tá fẹ́ debunk, a máa gbé wá fún yín, a máa debunk it, because at times I notice one thing, that some of us donation in ọkàn wa ó flexible to the pẹ̀lú ìfẹ́ ta ní tá bá ń gbọ́ nǹkan, you come to our side thinking we will debunk it, and if we didn't say it, some of you will be like, àwọn olè yóò tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn olè yóò tiẹ̀ ṣe kíní kan. Mo understand yín, mo dẹ̀ feel yín, okay? Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé though of the fact that pé kò ṣe gbogbo nǹkan náà la máa sọ, kò ṣe gbogbo nǹkan náà la máa agree sí, I will try my best, okay, to see èyí tí mo bá mọ̀ 1 or 2 things nípa ẹ̀, màá bọ́ta, màá educate yín, àjọ sọ. Ma jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló ń pa, kò sí ohun tó jọ, kọ́kàn yín bá lè ṣe kíni, kọ́kàn yín bá lè balẹ̀. Òun náà mo ti ń sọ fún yín sìn pé there is no case anywhere, okay? Wọn ò charge ó sì ní case tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe, irọ́ ló ń pa. Torí orí burúkú tó ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà, òun náà ṣe ń parọ́ pé Dorcas Adeyinka sì ní case tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà. But irọ́ ló ń pa. Wọ́n máa parọ́ fún yín online. Wọ́n á lo ACP Muyiwa láti ṣe nǹkan tí ó ṣe, understand? Wọ́n á máa sọ pé yẹn ó ń lọlé nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn tí ó ti yé yín. So ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀, ẹ má dẹ̀ gbàgbé àdúrà. Nínú èpè, nínú àdúrà, ẹ bá wa yọ sí Uncle Muyiwa. Uncle Muyiwa need èpè nínú kan nu méjèèjì tẹ́ bá fi òkun need, ẹ bá wa fún wọn náà. Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yín. Ẹ ṣé gan, ẹ jẹ́ kí àwa máa lọ. Aago kan ti lù lọ́dọ̀ tèmi ní bíbáyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ n tètè lọ fi ojú mi lóòrùn kí n sùn láyọ̀. Ká sùn láyọ̀ o, ká jí láyọ̀. Catch up for long. I'll talk to you tomorrow or later in the day at Tuesday already. Thank you so very much for your love and support on TikTok. I appreciate you. God bless you all for joining, and thank you for the gift. On Facebook, Tolulokwe, Ebudola, Roslyn, everybody, God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all for those that called in. God bless you. And for you all on comment section, God bless you too. Once again, happy 1 year anniversary to Aare Tayese, Aare Yeye Tayese of Owode Otaland, Oya Mori, Aejoye Pepepe no nayo nínú àlàáfíà. Community tẹ́tí wá jẹ oyè ilẹ̀ bí kí ló máa ń pè wọ́n ní ilẹ̀ tẹ́tí jẹ́ ilẹ̀ náà aṣọ yín sówó, aṣọ yín sọ́lá, aṣọ yín sálùbáríkà. Ibi tẹ́tí wá jẹ́ náà nǹkan ayọ̀, nǹkan ìdùnnú, nǹkan oríire òun ló máa túbọ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Owode Otaland náà. God bless you and God bless everything that concerns you, okay? So ẹ̀yin tèmi, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ. Ó dàárọ̀. Thank you so much. Deborah. Toyin Oladeyin Deshokunle. Deborah, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't have stars on my page, so Emma Binu. Emma worry. Maybe when I come back, I'll look for 1 or 2 ways. I think I'll let you all know. But God bless you all and I love you. Bye.